you've got your sentiment stamps, you've got your cardstock, you've got everything you need, even foam pads and a roll of double-sided tape as well, all in one brilliant portfolio. And you can see why these normally sell out every single time. So UB9C78. Now, we have made the phone call to Mark and Nick at the team.
We have.
This is all the stock we can have. So if it sells out, that's it, okay? So you've got a limited quantity of it. It should be £49.99. But the deal price, this is all the stock we can get. It is $44.99. That's your P&P paid for with a discount for the whole day. UB9C78, and it's packed full of content.
It is.
And sometimes simple is best.
It is. It's stripping it back as well. But the idea with this as well, it's about apertures. All the apertures, especially like with this one, you'll find on each collection is always different. And with this one, you've got that beautiful like label tag design on there. But it's about making sure that all the apertures meet the needs that you need without measuring or messing about.
And that aperture looks a little bit like Moroccan windows or Moroccan tiles,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It's got that beautiful ornate look about it. You will get everything to get perfect matting and layering. You will also get all the dies for the beautiful pansies in there. The artwork is available, the vignettes to download for free.
Yep.
And that's all available on Carnation Craft's website, but absolutely stunning as always.
So the artwork and the vignettes work in the same way as the main collections. You order it from us to get the deal. Carnation ship it to you directly. Go to their website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to the download section and just put in clean and simple precious pansies, and it'll be there for you. So you can print off all the artwork for the flowers and all the other artwork. Yeah.
It is. It's all there. You even get, they've given you the dies for the butterflies in this time. You've got 2 different sizes. You've also got like, it looks like it's lavender in there as well. So you've got those beautiful elements in there. You've got extra mats and layers, but not just that. In the back of here to store the beautiful colour-coded cardstock, you're going to get 10 sheets of this beautiful, one of their blush tones that's in here. So this one is the blush
natural.
Blush natural. But then you will also get the 5 sheets of this one of verdigris, which is a beautiful colour.
We were just saying how gorgeous that colour is.
Yes.
It's so fashionable, so beautiful. I would love a car in that colour. I'd love a wall in my house in that colour.
Can you imagine in a wall in your interior? Green is so on trend as well, so bear that in mind. But everything is colour-coded in here. So all your cardstock's in the back. Then you get your rubber stamps. You're going to get your sentiments. You're going to get your embellishments as well. So if you want to make your own backgrounds, you can do that as well. And the sentiments will show you those because I've got them stamped out so you can have a little look in a moment. But look at this. You are going to get 5 metres of foam on a roll. You'll get your large square pads and your small square pads. So you've got lots in here to be able to use.
Well, lots of you have checked out already. I love the fact it's in a really stylish, classy portfolio. You can keep everything together. Maybe if you're a collector of Clean and Simple, they can all go on a bookshelf or something like that, or a shelf somewhere in your craft room beautifully. But you don't just use the pansies with these apertures. I've got some other cards here that show you how previous collections from Carnation you can bring into use with these apertures as well. Maybe you're thinking about different styles of card that you can make, maybe slightly smaller cards. These are going to give you all the dies to do the mats and layers, to cut out the apertures for you. That's using the verdigris green cardstock. Here's another element from other previous collections. You've got the beach theme going on. Obviously this is a pansy theme, but don't think you can only use these apertures and these dies with the pansies. You can use them with other collections that you've had before from Carnation. Really stylish, making it into an easel card. Here's one from a golf theme collection from the Joys of Summer collection, Perfect Flight. Just lovely and simple, and the sentiment that's risen out of the aperture is really stylish.
That's it. You can make and sell with all of these collections, so honestly think about that. But if you have got lots of invitations to do, you need to batch make lots of cards. This is going to give you the structure to make sure your mats and layers are perfect. So even if you're brand new, this is going to be something you can take out the box and your cards are going to look exactly the same.
I mean, that makes it look like a kennel.
It does.
Kennel.
Yeah.
Fab, isn't it? So you're going to get everything you need to make and create these wonderful 3-dimensional pansies. All the artwork, you just print them off now free of charge. The vignettes are free. Different colourways are there as well, not just the purples and blues. And then you can make this lovely 3-dimensional pansy display. And go ahead and make your card blanks out of the dies that are in there too. And we've got some boards as well.
It is. So let's show you. Everything that you see here is everything you can download, like the artwork, but obviously the dies to mat and layer. You can see you've got dimension, you've got height on there. Even with this one, they've cut the corners away this time. So again, it gives you that elegance, that fluidity to it. Then all your artwork will fit purposely all inside. You've got the extra bits. You've got smaller cartouche frames. So with this one, if you want to add the sentiments, they're all specially sized to be able to fit in there. You've got more foliage in there. You've got this fabulous little plant pot to be able to use.
Love it.
And then you've got the butterflies as well.
Now, lines are getting very busy. Our screen's getting full with names. Virginia, Brenda, Davina, Crafter in West Midlands, if I can say it. Eileen in Greater London, Susan, Angela, Carol, Crafter in Fife, all checked out already. Many, many more of you coming through. And I did mention that you've got other colourways to enjoy as well. So there's the purple ones, there's blue and there's yellow.
There is. These are gorgeous because, again, you're going to get all the extra mats and layers so you can decoupage these up. You can give it fullness to it as well. And you've got the different colours. With these, obviously, if you print off the vignettes, you can make them double-sided. Yep. So then you've got the best of both if you want to layer them all together. But this is the artwork that you are going to be getting. And then these are your rubber stamps as well.
Perfect.
So you've got birthday wishes, well done, good luck, enjoy your day, with love, thinking of you, happy anniversary, so sorry, just to say. And then you've got those beautiful, you could make them like foxgloves.
Yeah.
I know they look like lavender and things like that, so you can use that. And then you've got your butterflies. So if you want to try a bit of stamping, you've got that as well.
And the font is so gorgeous as well. Really classy font.
Yes.
$44.99. Whenever we bring you Clean and Simple, there's a dedicated fan base that buys virtually every one that comes out. Whether you're a Carnation fan already by buying their main collections, or whether you're a brand new crafter, it's a great place to get in and try Carnation if you've never tried it before. Already now 10% of the entire collection has checked out before the demo. This is the only stock we have. We've asked for more, but Mark and Nick said, sorry, that's all we've got. So when the stock goes, what we do at 4 o'clock is anybody's guess. If it sells out in this show, which it's looking like it could well do, we may have a few left over. We'll have to see. But look at the cards that have been made with it. They're stunningly beautiful. And pansies are one of those flowers that's kind of appropriate for everything.
That's it. And you can just send it for any occasion, birthday, different age groups and things like that. Plus as well, with this one, if you wanted to, if you cut it out in white cardstock or red cardstock, you can kind of change it a little bit and make it look like a poppy. So you've got that variation that you can do with it as well. I
always think when you see a Clean and Simple card, those are the cards that if you went into a upmarket department store or into a high-end
it's like a boutique style
shopping store. Yeah, it's got that high-end look. It's always the card that seems to be the most money and so stylish as well. Don't be afraid of open space, basically. Don't be afraid of white space.
No, the white space is the new space, as we always say, and this now is going to give you that, that scaling it back. Instead of everything looking like a pizza with lots of toppings on, scale it back a little bit and just make it pure, because we do get to a point as crafters, we think more is more.
Yeah.
It isn't. Scale it back. You don't always have to add ribbons and bows. Let the artwork and the sentiment do everything for you. And to have a kit with everything in, even the coordinating cardstock, and as you can see from this, the coordinating cardstock works so well with the artwork that's been used.
Maybe you're the card maker in the family and you've got someone in the family that says, oh, Nan or Grandad, I'd like to do what you do and make cards. And you're thinking, okay, I've got to get something, but what do I have to get? Well, if you've got a die cutting machine, that's all you really need. Everything else is in there. You've got your double-sided foam pads, you've got double-sided tape on a roll, you've got your dies, you've got your stamps, you've got your cardstock, so everything's going to work together beautifully well. And if you do want extra of the verdigris green, we've got that in the show as well.
Definitely.
Actually, we can show you that.
I'd just get this. If you've got any foliage dies, I would honestly say to you, cut all your leaves and everything. It's a softer green. It's so pretty.
Everybody in the gallery, Charlie, Laura, Bobby, everyone's saying how much they love this colour. It is a beautiful green. It's a very, very matte cardstock, as you can see there. 20 sheets of this in the verdigris, that's what they're calling this colour. It's only $14.99. WQ9C80 is your item number. Really lovely sage green. Introduce that into your cardstock. You are going to get 5 sheets of it in the Clean and Simple pack.
But you will want more, believe you me.
So if you're going for the main collection, add this into your order. It's only it's $2.50 GSM. It's only $14.99. WQ9C80. 10% of this is already gone. Everyone's falling in love with this colour.
I'm not surprised, because you'd normally find with green cardstocks, it's so difficult. You might have very soft pastel flowers, but then the leaves are really dark on your cards. With this one, because it's a softer side, it goes really well with cream, golds, things like that, but you can also use it with white, so it's hard sometimes to get the balance right with green cardstock.
And we're so used to seeing like a Christmas green or a hunter green or whatever. You know, this is a lovely, very stylish colour, which is quite different, and it's just $14.99. We don't see that colour enough.
It's more of a heritage colour.
I agree.
Like, it's more of a heritage tone. You know, like when you go and get the certain paint companies, this is one of their heritage ones.
Or in the words of Wheeler, dead classy.
Dead classy, that.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to make something. Going to make something out of our Clean and Simple. Remember, this is the stock we have. When it's gone, it's gone. We can't magic up any more stock. We can't get stock if it's not there, and all the stock that we've got is what we've got, basically. So $44.99 today, £5 off. That's your P&P taken care of for the whole day's orders. You can shop for the rest of the day, not worrying about postage. Fantastic.
So what I'm going to do is just put a score line in that one. So because and with these first few cards, I've literally just used everything that's in the packet. So just to show you, the largest die that is here, I have taken that one, and what I tend to do is use that as my card blank base, okay?
What sort of size is that, do you know?
Is it about 4, let me just bear with, I think it's about just over 4.5 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, about 4.5 inches, so it's a good size. So as standard envelopes and stuff like that, they will go into.
Good.
But you'll see you've got all your layers. Even though it's a matting and layering and things like that, you don't cut them all together. Can we just say you do cut them separately? You've got your different styles of your apertures, so just work out. Sometimes I'll look at it and I'll be like, I'll do white on that layer, that's the second layer, and I separate my dies to make it easier. Okay. So first of all, I'm just going to take a little bit glue. There it is.
Your everyday glue?
Everyday glue.
7 bottles?
Yep.
On the website?
All I'm going to do is put a strip like that, putting that down the side. I've cut 2 exactly the same size, so this is going to give me my base for my card, okay? So I'm just popping that on there. Then we've got the next layer, which again, I do apologise, my die cutting machine marked my cardstock, so I need a new plate, I think. I will have to sort that, so I do apologise. Then I have got my foam on a roll, just to give it a little bit of height and dimension on there. But then you can see with this, you can cut the perfect layers. This one I've actually cut in paper to show you that they will still work with paper, but then you've got the layer on top. If you get them and you've cut them and you're thinking, well, that covers that one, just bear in mind, the smallest one with the little kinks on the edge, they literally always go on top.
And also, you can use that layering die or that aperture die horizontally or vertically. You can use it in all sorts of ways and use it for little tags too.
You can, and if you wanted to, you could actually cut one layer like this I've done there. Yep. Rotate the die all the way round and you can have a double aperture. Nice. So you can have 2 as well. So you can do that with those as well. So don't be frightened to, you know, have a play about first. When you get them, always just have a little practice and a little go.
There is a definite feel of Morocco about it.
Yeah. There's some, it's kind of like palace kind of style. Yeah, I know what you mean. The foam on a roll, as you can see, even with my dovetaily nails, it's so easy to take off, okay? Yep. So if you struggle with foam on a roll and things like that, do stock up on that on the website as well from the kit. So you can see perfect alignment each and every time. You could put photographs in there and things like that. You could add to this however you want to. Then these are your vignettes. These are what you can download for free. You're going to get a sheet of A4 paper with the prints on. It'll have a black line down the centre. You fold it in half, a little bit of spray adhesive.
That's if you choose the mirror vignettes.
Yep, and then you can just cut them out. Excellent. And I like that because on one of the other cards, I'm doing it so the aperture is all the way through. So then I've got that double-sidedness to it.
You know, it's so lovely that Carnation Crafts give you the artwork free. You know, they don't charge. Sometimes if there's other colour options, they may be a charge for that. But with these different colourways of the pansies, all that artwork is completely free for you to print off now. And that's why you can never make a bad card with Carnation. And 20% now... What did you do there?
Don't use your teeth.
20% of the entire collection has gone in 15 minutes. This is all the stock. So if at 4 o'clock we don't have any, we'll do something else with Carnation, but it won't be this, okay, if it sells out.
I saw Christine Pimpler yesterday and she was like, I have glue for you in the car park, yes, because she knows what I'm like. So, yeah, she was like, I have glue for you, do not worry. So I'm good.
All the deals that go off in our car park.
I was like, Christine, I'll make you a cup of tea and I'll go and fetch you a trolley. Can I have some glue? She was like, yeah.
There are always deals going on in our car park.
So, yeah, I'm not a syringe kind of girl. I get too messy. So for me, it works like better this way. but you can see you can layer these up. I've just kinked them slightly because I don't like them to look flat on my cards, but you've even then got the different sizes in these. Yes, you can do it that way. You can just have it along the bottom. I'm going to tuck it in along the side. I don't mind that it overlaps slightly because that was just going to give me that little bit of dimension and that shape on there. But the cards come together very, very quickly. Please don't worry if you are a novice and you've not crafted much or you've not really die cut. These kits are going to help you. But if you're intermediate or advanced, you've got so much scope then to take it to so many different levels.
And talking of the glue gel, it's testimony to how good the glue gel is because Carnation actually sell it. Although it's Pinflare's product, Carnation Crafts sell it as well. So you'll find that under Pinflare on our website, but also you'll find it under Carnation Crafts on our website as well.
Yeah.
Great for your decoupage.
It is. It's a brilliant product. There is foam pads in the kit, but obviously I've done that because I obviously want to move a little bit quicker. And I just wanted to put that on there. But you can see even with a little butterfly, you've got a delicate, gentle card that you could send to absolutely anybody. And again, make and sell with them.
Stylish.
Pretty.
Incredibly
beautiful.
Stylish. So this is we've not had a clean and simple launch, I think, for a little while. It's been a little while, been quite a while actually. So it's back today, first time you've seen it in quite a long time. And remember, it's literally a folder full of everything you need. Can I just nick that off?
Yeah, of course, sorry.
That's right. This is it. It all comes beautifully presented. So if it is a gift for someone, it's a self-contained gift. Everything you need to make stunning cards is in there. Maybe it's someone's favourite flower, a pansy. Or maybe you just love all of the clean and simple collections that come out. Open it up. Your dies are attached to the front cover. You've got your mats and layers. Everything's been sorted for you. The apertures, you've got lots of potential layers there as well. You've then got your pansy dies, you've got the butterflies, and you've also got the lavender as well, and that plant pot. So you can be very, very arty in the way you construct it. And then you get the stamps. The stamps to match some of the dies. All the sentiments are there as well, and you've got every sentiment you could wish for. Birthday wishes, well done. Good luck, enjoy your day. With love, thinking of you, happy anniversary, so sorry, and just to say. So, yeah, actually, thinking about it, for sympathy cards as well as joyous occasion cards, this covers everything. The pansy seems to work. And then in here, you've got all of the essentials that very often you don't get given with any dies that you buy, but with Carnation you do. You've got your foam pads, large and small. You've got your roll of double-sided tape on a roll, and then even the cardstock's given. Now, this is something that no other card company or crafting company does, to my knowledge. You've got the beautiful blush natural, they're calling it. So it's like an off-white. Again, it's a matte, uncoated card. And then you've got 5 sheets of that verdigris. And that colour combination, when you see the card like this one here, for example, where you've got the white on the front and the green behind it, then the reverse of that, I think this is my favourite way of using it.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
But with the richer, or because we obviously, I don't know about you, but there was a nip in the air this morning when I left. I know it'll probably be scorchio by the time I leave, but obviously, it is a bit cooler. The autumnal colours go fabulous with this cardstock. They really do. The richer tones, the terracottas, the oranges and things. So it is one that you're going to be able to, really go through the seasons with.
And if you don't want to make pansy cards all the time, you can still use the mats and layers and the apertures with other collections that you may have got from Carnation as well. Or even
Christmas cards. You might start making a few Christmas cards this shape and things like that. You might have little swags and tails or little parcels and things like that you've got from Carnation Crafts, or the little mice. They fit beautifully well in here.
Actually, they do. They fit fantastically well. Again, totally different look, this one. There we are, Father's Day card or Dad's birthday card. And then cute little cuddly teddy bears. So it doesn't have to be the pansies you put in the aperture. You can fit in all sorts of other things as well. So it's a really good introduction to Carnation if you've never bought something from them before. And Carnation, they're based in Chesterfield, which isn't that far away from here. And it's a family-run business, which is fantastic. Nick is the kind of chief artist that does all the design.
Yes.
And Mark runs the business. And it's a real family concern. It's a lovely group of people. And they know what they're doing. Nearly 30% of the entire collection has gone. As I said before, clean and simple we've not seen for a while, and it does have a reputation of either selling out or getting very close to selling out in the first airing. So if you're going out thinking, oh, I'll buy it in the 4 o'clock show, it may not be available in the 4 o'clock show. Look how different all of these pansy cards look as well. Where you put the aperture, you choose whether it's at the top, the side, whether it's facing north or facing east and west. It's entirely up to you, but you've got everything you need to make stylish cards rather than kind of bundling together all sorts of different elements on a wing and a prayer, hoping it's going to work. You know, everything's been designed to work together in here.
That's it. And if you don't want to use the apertures, you don't have to. You could just use it as a card blank base. So that's incredible. But then the artwork you have got, and this is all hand drawn, it's all hand coloured.
Yep.
So you've got bespoke artwork in here, which for me is so important. And like you say, you can see you're going to get different colourways in it. So you get like the dark purple, I think it's a yellow, and like the blue, like periwinkle kind of colour. But with this, you've got so many different variants then you can mix and match with.
And it doesn't matter what type of die cutting machine you've got, because all the dies will go through all makes of die cutting machine, electronic or manual. And by the way, talking of die cutting machines, we've got a great deal on the Big Shot. One of the lowest prices we've ever seen for the Big Shot in the next show. It's on the website now if you want to get it. It's going to be an awesome show with the Eileen Hull launch and also the Big Shot at a special price, all in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. But this is all about clean and simple, £44.99. And remember the artwork. Obviously, if you want to colour in your pansies yourself, you can do that with your pens and your paints and your pencils. But if you'd rather have the pre-coloured artwork, Carnation give that to you free. You buy this from us, either on the phones or the website or the app. Then when you've done that, you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to their website. You'll see the download section, and then you'll see all the artwork for all the collections, and the clean and simple will be there as well. And you can print off the precious pansies absolutely free. You can do them single-sided, or you can do them double-sided vignettes, free of charge. And there are different colours as well.
There is. So honestly, it's a great kit. So if you're somebody who doesn't, you know, who hasn't mastered colouring, or you haven't got time to colour in the artwork, this is all done for you, and you can download it for free. So it's a great bonus to have.
It's a cracking price. It's a great idea as well to have everything you need in one place. All the cardstock, the stamps, the adhesives, the foam pads, all those dies as well. 30% now confirmed and checked out, with many more of you coming through, putting this into your basket. And I know maybe you've got a budget. Say you've got a budget of £50 a month that you spend on craft. Maybe you reserve it for the clean and simple. You get each one when they come out.
Yeah, and a lot of people, obviously, you've got them all lined up on your shelves and everything. The thing is, you've got the storage for it. Even once you've used this, after a while, even, say, this loses its stickiness on this side, because you've got the pocket, you can put the dies in the pocket, so they're always all together. You're not going to lose them. I must admit, I've got, like, magnetic sheets, and then I just put my magnetic sheet in that side. But everything's there. You can always, you know, then you've got colour-coordinated cardstock, so you're not spending 20 minutes, half an hour before you start looking for cardstock. Yeah. Everything's in the kit.
Now, also, a lot of you are adding the extra verdigris cardstock into your order. Remember, you are going to get 5 sheets of it. If you just want the extra 20, maybe you just love this colour and you're thinking, well, I don't necessarily want the clean and simple, but I do love that colour cardstock. It's uncoated, so you can add special effects to it. I know that Perfect Papers, for example, is coated cardstock. This is uncoated. It's $14.99, WQ9C80, for 20 sheets of the beautiful verdigris green. I love that colour. It's not very often a colour bowls me over, but that colour has.
It's absolutely stunning.
Really lovely.
Like I say, and different. Yeah. At the end of the day, things like this, these extra touches of different coloured cardstocks, a different aperture style, rather than it just being a circle or an oval, you've got a different shape. This cardstock will really then transform it as well.
Whether you're putting that as the main focus on top of, say, cream or off-white, or the blush natural, or whether you're putting it in front or behind, it just looks really stylish, those two colourways together. Here's another great use of that colour, just as a matte and layer. Beautiful, isn't it? $44.99 for the main collection. Clean and Simple is what it's called, an all-in-one, everything you need collection, UB9C78, and then the Clean and Simple verdigris is there at £14.99. Okie dokie. Should we do another demo?
Let's do this. Right. Okay, so this time we're taking it up a notch as well to show you that it doesn't always have to be as it is. Okay. Yep. So first of all, I have taken, again, 2 exactly the same size. I scored 1/4 of an inch, and then what I was left with, because I'm not a measurer, I'll be honest, that gave me the exact fold. So about 1/4 of an inch, and then whatever you've got left, I folded that over. What I did then was I left that, put it to one side, and I cut out my next 2 layers, okay? So then I got my aperture. I took this piece of cardstock and I literally aligned where I wanted my pieces to go. And what I did was just drew around the inside to get the shape.
Yep.
So then I knew where to pop the die. So I popped the die on, then run it through my machine, and that gave me that aperture. Okay, so that's how I did that one. So all we're going to do is make like a different style of easel card. So first of all, a little bit of my glue.
Everyday glue.
Everyday glue, one for every day. I tend to get the days wrong, but that's nothing new.
Yeah, you've got Fridays there.
I got Friday. I was feeling Friday. That was yesterday's, but you know, you can't win them all.
You like that Friday feeling, that's fine.
I like the, yes, I do, Dave, you know me. So, just adding this up, and I did have a little tiny Prosecco last night.
Rude not to.
Exactly.
Bank holiday weekend.
Did you?
Maybe.
Maybe. So, just adding this on to here. Sorry if my head gets in the way. So I'm just going to add that onto there. So you can see that mounted, even that on its own, you can imagine if you've got a Christmas candle or a little lantern, you put little lights behind it, it's going to look beautiful. Then I'm just going to align this up because I did move this slightly over, so then I can have this on this side of my card. So again, using the foam on the roll, this is just going to give me that height and elevation. And even the bits that pop out that you cut, they're not wasted. So please don't think, oh, I'm going to be wasting cardstock. You won't.
Oh, actually, the roll, I thought that was double-sided tape. It is actually foam, yeah.
Yeah, foam on a
2
roll.
mil foam.
So just let me get this right. I need to bring it close so I can see, honestly, because otherwise my eyesight is way off, Dave.
Oh,
that's
mine
not
too.
right. Hang on. No, it's got to be that way. Oh, wheeler. So you know why, don't you?
Why?
Because I've put the tape on the top.
And you didn't need to.
And I didn't need to because I was trying to prep and get ready. So let me just put this back on. What I would do if you do this at home is literally just, because I was trying to be organised, Dave, believe it or not. With this, I would honestly say to you, please then cover it with a little piece of cardstock so you don't see it. But that will be fine. So there is my easel card. Can you see?
Yeah,
but then we've got that window through there, so I'm happy with that. If you do get a little bit like that, just go in with your scissors and you can just cut that down and you can snip that out. So I'm just going to take that bit out because that will drive me crazy. Okay, so
now the verdigris cardstock, half the stock of that has gone. No surprise there. Many, many more of you coming through for the Clean and Simple.
Not surprised. It is such a great kit. You know, I've used these many, many times. I love to come and show you these because they're just so different like this. We're taking it up to a different level now. It doesn't always have to be how it is. If you want to leave it like that, by all means do. But if you don't, it doesn't matter.
And just doing tone on tone, white on white. I mean, that looks so crisp and so beautiful.
Exactly, and the thing is, it's more cost effective
because
you're using your white cardstock. So I know a lot of you have got a lot of white cardstock.
And also because you've got the actual foam, the roll of foam, it gives height, so it casts shadows, which is really effective.
That's it. It gives it depth and everything else, but it makes it look crisp and clean, and it just looks so pretty and beautiful. So always never be frightened to go back to white on white. Now, the elements that I took out there and I've cut out, this is going to be my stopper. So I'm just going to position that. Yep, so that holds my card there. That gives that a beautiful effect. Then what I'm going to do is this time I've taken my pansies, but what I've done is actually cut them because we're going to stagger them to sit on the side of the card. So then we're going to dress this a little bit more.
Do they design the artwork so that you kind of fill an A4 sheet completely when you print it off? Is that what they do? It's not like just one pansy on
No,
the A4
there will
sheet.
be probably about probably about 5 or 6 on your sheet.
So you obviously get a whole sheet full of them.
Yes, and then you can cut them out. Obviously, if it's the double one, you'd fold it in half, you'll have that the same on either side. So yeah, it balances out beautifully. So let's add a little bit of glue gel to this. And now you can see with this, we're just giving this a little bit of a curve and a twist on there because I don't like them flat. Like I say, I like them to give a little bit of movement and play. So that one's going to go there. And this one is going to go across the bottom because I wanted to make it, like I say, like it's a larger cluster of them. So again, using it in different ways, but everything is perfectly designed. You'll find there's a lot of your other artwork, bits that perhaps you've got left over from Carnation Craft, other kits, will fit with this easily. So
never just use what you buy in a collection purely with that collection. Mix and match it with all the other Carnation goodies that you've got.
So even the piece that I've cut off the bottom there, we're going to use that and I'm going to tuck this in underneath. So it gives it a little bit more of a grounding and it gives it that little bit more dimension, so you're filling more of the space up with it. Then we've got these extra pieces as well, and I'm just gonna, I tend to pop this into my glue and do it that way. I find it easier.
Oh, why not?
Yep, and then I just thread these in behind. So again, just pop it in because you've got that strength on there, but it just gives you enough glue to be able to pop that in, and then I can just weave those in and out to give me that little bit more shape. If they're too long, like this one, I'm going to pop that in there. It might be too long. Don't be frightened to snip them either. Make the bouquets and the style that you want work for you. So again, I'm just going to slide that in there.
Look at the dimension that you've got on there, Dawn, as well.
Yeah.
None of it's flat. It's all kind of risen. Again, casting shadows.
That's it. And you're building as you go, which really does give you that soft look with it. So then I've got these extra pieces. We're going to add these on just to give even more dimension. But that's what I'm saying. It's not all about sometimes using it as it is. Don't be frightened to, you know, think outside the box. Now, I'm looking at that, and me personally, I feel it needs a join. So I've got one of the decoupage pieces. I'm just going to bend this up. And what I'm going to do with this is just slot this in between there. And hopefully you'll see now that looks a little bit more joined, and it's got that flow to it. So sometimes position, don't commit to the stick, have a little look before you start.
Well, of course, the great thing about pin flare glue is it gives you lots of time to move things around. So if you don't like the way something looks, it's not with a foam pad, you stick it and it's there. You can't really move it again, but with pin flare you can.
And with the butterfly, if you want to, because obviously you've only got it like in flight, if you take two and flip one way and one the other way, you can actually stick it together and make a full butterfly.
Ah, cool.
So, you know, you can do different things.
Totally.
And that's
what Carnation think of. They always think of it from a crafter's perspective.
That's it. So let's just...
So it's made by crafters for crafters.
That's it. And then I'm just going to pop this one on here because I need a balance. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to put this one just here. Okay. So this again, because your eye will always follow down a line. So I just think that one there, can you see now? You follow it. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Oh, knocking my butterflies off. None of them were hurt in the making of this card. So you can see there. But then if I turn this round and you look, you've then got that element where you can look through it. You could put vellum behind it. You could put acetate behind it. But it just looks more. And I think like with that, for a sympathy card, it would just give it that regal,
also,
holy look.
If you've got like a battery-operated tea light, you could put those maybe just behind it as well.
That's it, or little lights and things like that. But it just, you know, it's a window to the world.
So, clean and simple. This particular collection is a nod to celebration and also to sad occasions too. The pansies are appropriate for all. But what you've got in here, remember, if you've just switched on today, maybe been out for the morning, you get everything you need to make these cards. So you've got all of the dies for the mats and layers, for the apertures. You can make your tags as well as the apertures out of those dies as well. You've got your lavender sprigs. Down here, your pansies. And over here, you've then got the stamps. And then that is your foam on a roll, which is about probably 2 mil thick, I would have thought. Yep. You've got your small and your large foam pads all included too. And then you've got even the cardstock included too, which is uncoated, 250 GSM. You've got 10 sheets of your blush natural, and then you get 5 sheets of the verdigris green, which everyone in the building has said is their new favourite colour today. Yeah. Everyone loves it and raves about it.
I'd love a top or a jacket in that colour. It's such a beautiful colour.
But look at the way those two colours go together. It's an off-white with that verdigris green. Very stylish indeed. If you want more of the verdigris, we've got it. If you want more of the blush natural, we've got it in the show as well. We've also got the blush blue and the blush rose as well. Okay, now quickly before another demo, let's run through the other cardstock we've got. So if you want more of the blush natural, so this is like an off-white colour. I mean, if I just put my sheet of A4.
I would say if you turn the back of that round, I think that's white on the back of there, Dave.
On the back here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You can see the difference.
So it's just that little bit more softer. I think it's a little bit more vintage as well. So it really does look nice.
Okay. So it's $12.99 and you get 50 sheets. Again, it's uncoated, so you can add all your effects, and it's 250 GSM. That's what you get 10 of in the Clean and Simple bundle. If you want extra, that's $12.99. Remember, you've paid your P&P if you bought the Clean and Simple, so everything else you buy today won't have any P&P on it, which is really exciting. Then we've got the blush blue and the blush rose. Now, again, this is incredibly subtle. This is what Carnation do. Rather than just being a pale blue, they do white with a hint of. That's really, it's a bit like those really upmarket paints, isn't it?
Yeah, or years and years ago, I remember there was like barley white, apple white, you know what I mean? You could get so many different wheat, I think there was wheat, barley, there was all different shades. But they were just all that subtle hint of a tint, and that's what these have all got. And with that one, with the blue one, that actually looks beautiful if you've got anything with purple tones in. So the kit that you've got today with the poppies in, with the purple tones, that would look fab with that as well.
Absolutely. So there you can see white on the back of the packaging, so you can see the difference. It's only subtle, but the subtleties make all the difference.
It will. And if I was you, do keep at the top this with it and separate them and keep them in a bag or keep them in plastic boxes so you don't get mixed up, because otherwise you'll be like, which one is that one?
Yeah. And they've
also
got the blush rose, which is just here. So this
like
is
this one.
Very subtle hint of pink, I suppose you could call it.
I mean, actually, if I put the blue and the rose next to each other, you can probably see the difference. So let me just pop that there.
That's it.
Very subtle. So that's the blue, that's the rose. But very, very stylish and subtle.
It does. It looks. They're gentle, they're beautiful, and it will actually enhance your cardstocks as well. You'd be surprised. It's like if you put the green. Let me put the green in front of those two, and look how the colours change. It changes the colours of the other two as well. So depending on what depth you want and what tones you want, if you want to think about it that much, then obviously that is a beautiful way to do it.
Okay, so we've got those available for you. If you want either the blush blue or the blush rose, that's available. 50 sheets, uncoated, remember. So again, you can add your effects and your distress inks and all of that to it if you want to too. But remember, once you paid your one P&P of $4.95, the beautiful thing about shopping with us every day at HobbyMaker is you don't pay any more P&P for the whole day. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, one purchase, pay your P&P, the rest of the day's purchases are free of P&P. And Carnation will send out your order. If you buy from the next show, the Sizzix show with Eileen Hull's dies, they're going to be coming from our warehouse, so that will be a separate parcel, delivered probably on a different day. If you order later on from Janice, she'll be sending your stamps out to you, all under the same one P&P per day, but all of the individual companies will send their orders to you separately, so they'll arrive in different boxes on different days very often, okay, just so you know that. Right, we could do another demo.
Let's do it. So I thought we'll really showcase this fabulous cardstock this time, okay? So I've mixed this up with a little bit of white to show you that it will still work with the white cardstock. Again, I've taken two exactly the same size, cut these out. This is going to be a card blank base. I always just put a score line in. Please use a scoreboard at home.
Dawny, 60% of the verdigris stock has gone. Remember, this is the only stock we've got of the Clean and Simple and the verdigris cards, so if you want to go for another set, if you're thinking, oh, I'll call in later, it may not be available later on.
No, please don't miss out on it, because, like I say, it's been a long while since we've had different shades of cardstock and things like that. So it's really, really great to have a new tone or a new shade, shall we say, to the craft industry. So now I'm taking my white cardstock. We're going to mat and layer these onto the next layer with this. I haven't put the foam on the roll. I'm keeping this matte because I want this layer to be a little bit flatter, because the height and dimension then is coming from the next layer. So it's up to you how much foam on a roll. Like with this 2 layers, I'm going to use those and I'm going to layer this up. So I tend to put on this one on the next layer and then stick it onto the card. I just personally have to make it easier. But this tape's great because it's not too thick, it's not too thin, it's the right size to get those, you know, detail that you want and get it lined up, because nothing worse if you've got too thick a tape and it's too wide, you're having to cut bits to disguise it, shall we say. So now all I'm going to do is hover over the top and we're going to position that on. But I love how they've cut the corners away. It really does look beautiful. So now we're going to take this one and I'm going to layer this to the front of the card. Just take the easy peel, it really is. Don't stress if you struggle dexterity-wise. This is going to be simple and easy to do with that as well. Now with that, we've got that shadow, we've got that dimension, but you can see already we've got that balance on there as well. Then what I'm going to do is just take the yellow tone poppies this time.
Pansies?
Pansies, poppies, what was that? Now, if you wanted to be really crafty, what you could also do is take some of the heads, you know, from the other cards, and you could stick them over the top. Snip them away and then add them to the top. And then you could have like a cluster. You know how sometimes you get multicoloured ones, and you could do that as well. So I've got these to stick on here. And
don't forget, all the coloured artwork is free.
Yeah.
You don't pay extra for different colours.
No, because I don't know about you, Dave. I ain't got time to sit there and colour sometimes. And if you forget a card or somebody says, can you make one? These kits are the quickest way to be able to get your cards up and running
Well, I always say this, you know, how generous Nick and the team are at Carnation, because what artist do you know that actually gives their artwork away free? If you buy the dies, they give you the artwork free.
You don't have to cry, Dave. You're not women that much longer.
I've got a tickle.
I can see you've got tears falling down. Bless him. Oh, dear. So with this, I'm just bending.
I get emotional.
I know you do. You get emotional when you're with me, don't you?
Yeah.
It's fear. Oh, I best not make you choke, had a Dave. I'm just saying. So again, look at how the yellow tones pick up with those greens. It just looks pretty all the way through. So this one, I'm just offsetting that slightly again, just to give it that build and that fullness. So when it's on the card, it looks like it's popping out of there. Then I've got one of the other sentiments again. This one says birthday wishes. And we're just going to build this. But this time, I am doing it vertically, like that. Vertical. Yeah, vertical.
Yep.
I think then. Horizontal, vertical.
And also, all the verse stamps will stamp onto that element perfectly. They're all the right size.
Yeah, so giving you even more of a really fabulous look. So just adding these onto here. Just going to turn this around to make it easier for me, just to make sure that I do kind of get it level. But then you can see I can pop that on there. I've got that little bit of wiggle room. But then as I turn this card round and stand this up, you can see then, again, we've got a great card, but just a little bit different with a sentiment just on the side. That is sliding, so I do apologise because the glue's not dry. So
Clean and simple. It says what it does on the packet, doesn't it?
Yep.
Everything you need to make really stylish cards in here, and it's under £45. Now, the stock is going incredibly fast. Remember, there are 2 scheduled shows today, now and 4 o'clock this afternoon. But if the stock sells out before 4, there won't be more of this. We can't get any more stock. We made the call. We asked Mark and the team, could we have any more? They said, that's all you've got. That's all we've got. So when the stock goes, that'll be it. Inside the wallet, inside the portfolio, because it is a portfolio, you've got all your beautiful dies. Now, why you've got all the different sizes of squares for your mats and layers. One of them, any one of them could be your card blank, but then you've got different layers going down in size equally. You've got the beautiful cutout corners on this one as well, and then multiple dies in that kind of Moroccan style label shape, which I do love for your apertures and your tags. That we think are lavender sprigs. You've got a pot as well, but remember the artwork that relates to all of these dies is on Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Over on this side, you've got all of those sentiment stamps. You've got stamps for the lavender and also the butterflies too. And then you've got your foam on a roll. It's a 2mm foam that you get with that. Plus you get the larger and the smaller foam pads too. And then tucked inside, don't forget it's there, is all of your cardstock. And remember, we've given you, or they've given you, 10 sheets of the natural blush and 5 sheets of the verdigris to get you started. But we have got the full packs of that and those colours available in the show for you right now. So if you want the extra of the blush or blush natural and the verdigris, we've got that in the show as well. But it comes beautifully presented. You've got a lovely kind of presentation to the folder. I think most people tend to keep all of theirs together in the folder and just pop it on a bookshelf.
That's it, because the thing is, on the front, obviously, you've always got a hint of what colours in it as well. So if somebody says, can you make me a card with purples or pinks and things like that, because you've got the little band on there, you know with the print what colours are inside. So it saves you, 1, it saves you time looking for cardstocks. 2, it saves you time with the kits. And with the pocket, you know where the cardstock is. I would go download some of the print-offs, your vignettes, and then I would store them in there. So you've got them in there 24/7. You haven't got to worry. So even if you think, oh, my printer's out of ink or I've run out of my printable paper, don't worry. You've always got a couple of sheets spare in the back.
There's no limit to how many sheets you print off. It's basically free artwork for everybody. So you can print it off again and again and again. In a year's time, you could go back and it will still be there. All the previous collections that they've done are always on their website. So you can always go back and print off more as and when you need it. More and more of you coming through. Jeanette's in, Lorna in Port Talbot, Donna in Leicestershire, Sandra in Norfolk, Linda in Sussex, Joanne in Kent, Edith Mary on the Isle of Anglesey, all coming through for the Clean and Simple Pansies. UB9C78 is the item number. Remember, if you are new to HobbyMaker, we use letters and numbers in our item numbers, which is a bit unusual. We've always done that. Pop that in your basket. If it's your first thing you've ever bought, you can order on the app, you can order on the website, you can order on the free phone number as well. But welcome to HobbyMaker if you're new, and welcome back if you're not, if you've shopped with us before. Clean and Simple hasn't been on air for a little bit of time from Carnation, so if you've been wanting the next one, here it is, launching today, going very, very fast.
Look at
this is what you can make.
Exactly. Everything that you see here is what you can print out, you can make, you can lay together to get the best effects. If you want to stamp on there, because you even get the stamps in the kit, you can stamp directly onto the topper. But you have got these fabulous frames as well. These would be great for around the neck of a bottle if you want to put a certain date or, you know, monograms or initials, something like that. That'd be great. You get the butterflies, you're going to get extra foliage. These, like I say, could be lavender or they could be lupins, whatever you want them to be. But then you've got that fabulous pot, and these will work so well with so many other of your collections.
I think the thing is, you know, you look at certain flowers, and certain flowers you think of certain occasions. Like if you see a lily, very often you think of sadness, you know, like a you know, condolence card or something like that. But pansies, they can be for happy or sad.
Exactly. This is it. And even with these, even if you cut them out just from white cardstock, because they've got all the detail in it, they look incredible.
They do.
So even if you just wanted to add a little bit of glitter or a little bit of colour to them, you can do that too. You are going to get your extra little bits of mats and layers. And just to say to you as well, I'm not going to do it on here because I'll get into trouble. But this one, especially the larger one, if you put a V there and a V there, you've got a butterfly that matches. So you can make your own extra large butterflies, but they coordinate with it. But because by cutting that bit out, it looks more like a butterfly. So you can do that too. So you've got all of those on there. But then also in the kit, you are going to get then these stylish, elegant stamps. And these are all pre-sized to fit in all of the apertures.
And if you're thinking, well, I don't always want to make a pansy card, is this going to restrict me? You don't have to, because I've got lots of samples here the design team have made where they've incorporated other things from other collections, from the Carnation group. But it doesn't have to be Carnation. It could be dies you've got from Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, or whatever. You can mix and match it. I mean, that's made into like a dog kennel. Who'd have thought that would have worked, but it does. And here you've got your poinsettias, or your Christmas roses, maybe. We're then going totally the opposite and going to the beach, the seaside, holiday vibes. So, you know, you don't have to use them purely with the pansies. You can use them and change them in lots of different ways. But just using the dies that cut the card blanks, that gives you versatility. And this one, again, totally different. And if you've got any of Carnation's famous mice characters, they're perfect to be popping out of the little apertures, aren't they? So there's lots of ways of using this, not just with the pansies. UB9C78, it's the launch today of Clean and Simple, brand new. It's been a while since we had the last one, but we're all really excited about the theme and the fact that you've got that lovely verdigris green, which everyone's fallen in love with. And look, more characters from Carnation poking their head through. Cute.
Really, really cute.
We can do another one, can't we?
Yeah, of course we can. We've got the largest hole. What I did was I cut one, then I've cut the second one. And I've done it, so this, again, I would say half an inch there, and whatever I was left over, fold that back, okay? So that is going to be, so just find the centre point there, fold that, and then just put a score line on there. So it's not quite the full thing, but you'll see what I mean when I do it. You'll realise where we're going with this.
Okay.
But this is me when I get a little bit paper engineering and I start messing about and changing shapes, but that's me. So all I'm going to do is put the glue down this side. But yeah, don't forget to join the Facebook group.
Okay.
Because obviously in there's all this inspiration. I don't mind if you copy any of my cards.
So has Clean and Simple got a separate Facebook?
Yes,
okay.
It's got a Facebook group on there. Have a look. There's lots of inspiration. Obviously, if you are using any of the design team designs, please give them credit because they put a lot of hard work into it. I don't mind, like I say, if you want to copy my designs, not a problem.
And do remember, whenever you make anything, whether it's something that you've made card-wise or something that you've crocheted or knitted or whatever it might be, share it on our Facebook page, which is the official HobbyMaker fans page. One person every month wins £100 credit at the end of the month on their account, just by sharing what you've made.
So then I've used the top layer, because you can see it's the top layer with the cutouts. That's going to be my matten layer to line the inside of that. Then I took another piece that I'd cut, and this is just going to decorate that bit. So again, it's just matting and layering, using the shapes that are there. But like I say, this was one of them that I sat and kind of played with a bit and thought, oh, I can do something different with that. And if you know me of old, you'll know I like to change it up a little bit sometimes, shall we say, and that definitely gave me the chance to change it up with this one.
We love it when you change it up.
Yeah, I go a bit rogue, you know that, because I do think, I want everybody to think there's a level in this that they can use and they can try. So again, with this bit, I've got this one that is going to sit onto there. I just need to cut that bit out because that was me. So I'm just going to take this little bit off, but I was trying to show you I used the die and then just cut that little bit off. And that's how then this has lined up. So then on the top...
Where did you get those papers from? Is that from a Carnation?
This was a Carnation download.
Oh, download, right.
Download.
Okay.
So do have a look at the downloads because sometimes there's inserts, there's papers.
And sometimes they're free too.
Yeah.
Sometimes there is a charge. You decide whether you want to buy them or not, but sometimes they're free.
They are. So honestly, I saw this one. I thought, oh, I'm having a bit of that. It goes with that colour. Spot on. But obviously, you know, I want you to be able to use your kit without the green as well. So it shows you, then you can make that expanse. So this again is just going to sit on there. And because I've used the same die, the shape fits perfectly onto there. And I'm going to mat and lay that and put that onto there. But look, that sits on there. So we've matted and laid it already. We've got decoration in there. Then what we're going to do is then take one of the frames, and I use the smaller one. So this was like the offset one. Oh, and I'm just going to stick that back onto there.
Oh, I like that effect.
You see? So this was like bits that were left over, and I was like, what can I do with that?
So the aperture dies that make tags and also apertures in your cards can also make really fine frames.
Yeah. So you might just have...
Not one trick pony.
Yeah, you might just have a card, let me show you, and you might just want to put 2 or 3 of them, just have the poppies in the centre. Why do I keep saying poppies? Pansies. Oh, dear. Let's put that on there. So that will just sit on the edge because this is like the largest one. And you can see that sits beautifully on there. Then I've got another one, and this one is going to sit onto there too. So again, this one will just cover up all the workings in that one. But I do think that with the white, it really just offsets it and makes it look really, really fabulous. So just adding that onto there, and that just gives it that edge.
It's looking like we might be all right for the 4 o'clock show at the moment.
Yay. I'm so grateful. If you've got little bits, there is glue applicators, but if not, just put a little bit on a piece of paper and just drag it underneath, and then you've just got that hint of the glue. Now, with this one, we've got to be a bit crafty with this one because this one's got to sit in, but that's why I like the double ones with this, because with the glue, you have then got that front to back look. So I can just adapt this. Actually, I'm going to snip that so the leaf just comes over, so I'm not wasting any of the artwork, and it will just act as an anchor on the card. So all I'm going to do now is just tuck this in behind here. So let's just bend that in. Bear with. Your call is important, Dave. Bear with. Just hold that in there. So that's going to sit onto there. Again, I'm going to take a little bit more glue, and I'm just going to fasten this bit then to it. So that is now anchored. I'm not worried that can you see how you've got movement? It's got that fluidity to it. And that was the bit that I thought, oh, I got quite giddy about, because I just thought all the little spare bits we can now use. So again, just a little bit of pin flare glue, and I'm going to build this onto here and lay this up, and this is going to give it that dimension. But, you know, still keep it simple, keep it clean, and you will see how gorgeous your cards can be. And people will notice you've done something different to what you normally do with these kits.
And maybe you make cards of a certain size and you've kind of been set in that routine for a long time. Maybe you've never really made smaller cards, then this is the ideal opportunity to give it a go.
Well, postage-wise, these are a lot easier, even though you put a lot on. So just to show you, it's more about the shape with this one, to show you can make and create different shapes, bits of dimension, but you can see how it overlaps. It just looks beautiful.
So remember, those dies that create the apertures not only create apertures, but create little frames and also create tags too. So you've got all of those in different sizes, and you've got, of course, all the different card shapes in different sizes as well, with the cut-out corners. I particularly like that.
I do.
So there are your dies. Remember, the artwork is free to print off, absolutely free. We call them vignettes. That's what Carnation Crafts call them. And you can go to their website now at carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've bought them from us, and then print off all the artwork of the pansies, absolutely free. And look out for things like background papers and things like that. Sometimes they're there free of charge as well. And then you've got all of your sticky bits and pieces, your double-sided pads, you've got your 2mm vinyl foam on a roll. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stamps. There's how many metres on the roll? 5?
5.
5 metres, so it's really generous. You've got the butterfly stamps and the lavender at the top there, and 15 sheets of your fantastic cardstock, uncoated, 250 GSM, natural blush is that one, which is like a kind of an ivory colour. Then you've got the verdigris, 5 sheets of that lovely verdigris green. That's in there as well. Everybody loves that colour. We've got bigger sizes of the natural blush and also bigger sizes of the verdigris. It's busy, $44.99, but have we got stock for 4 o'clock? We should be all right for 4. We should be fine for 4 o'clock. Okay, that's really good. So get in now, though, and make sure you join us back with more demonstrations with Dawn at 4. On the way next, though, the launch of the brand new Eileen Hull dies. Sharon Curtis is beside herself, and we'll introduce you to that and give you some lots of great ideas in a couple of minutes' time after a short break. Don't go away.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hiya, welcome back. HobbyMaker on a Saturday afternoon, just after 2 o'clock, and welcome to what's going to be a very, very fun show, a very busy show as well. Lots of you on the website showing interest in what we've got lined up in the show for you. Before we do any more, though, and go to Eileen Hull's brand new release, I've just got to let you know, if you're in the market for one of the most talked about machines recently, there's been a massive resurgence in the popularity of the Big Shot machine. We are taking it to a ridiculously affordable price. We're doing an incredible deal on this in this show. So if you're in the market for a machine that will take your thin metal dies and the Biggs dies, and also your foiling plates and your letterpress plates, a Big Shot is what you need to do all of that. We've got this coming up in the show, about past, at an incredible price. Do not go anywhere if you're in the market for a Big Shot. But you've been beside yourself all week with this.
I have.
Sharon, whenever we know that Eileen Hull has got a new release coming out, whether it's a Biggs die or in this case Thinlet dies, everyone just goes...
I bore everyone to death about it.
No, you don't. But today is release day. We have got this at least a week before anybody else. This is exclusive to us. You can't buy it anywhere else until September. So you can buy it from us today. It's in our warehouse for immediate dispatch. You should get it very, very quickly. But these are thin metal dies, aren't they? Thinlets.
They are. We've got thinlets in this collection, and we've also got an A5 embossing folder. They will kind of work with Eileen's last collection, which we've got on the show. Eileen's last release was a journal die.
Yeah.
And the sizes of these will work to decorate your journal die. So they're kind of an add-on to that, but also standalone. And what she's created really is all about scene building, really, because we've got layering stencils, sort of mats and layers that will also create a tunnel. We've got this gorgeous A5 embossing folder.
Look at that.
Really stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And of course, I think out of all of the Sizzix designers, Eileen's probably one where A5 folders are most important, because Eileen brings us all the journals.
Yes.
And that's when you do really want a bigger embossing folder.
So let's just show you what you've got. The A5 embossing folder is the first thing. Next to that, you've got this scene, like Sharon was saying about scene building. You've got the pine trees, you've got the animals, you've got the rabbits, the squirrels, so a lovely kind of woodland scene. How many dies is in that? I can't see.
Oh gosh, it's a lot, because you've got all of the elements there.
24 dies in that in total.
And you can create, they're all individual dies, so you can configure them how you want to. But the idea is really, when we come to look at these, you'll understand that you can use those nesting dies to create like a shadow box effect. So
Yeah.
You can create almost like a tunnel with different elements behind each layer. And moving on from that, we've then got the window with the lovely vase of flowers.
And there's 13 dies in that set.
And that, in turn, also works with the nesting dies, because you'll see the shape and size is the same.
Yeah.
So you can use those nesting dies to kind of perhaps put vellum behind your window, all of those kinds of things, also to create a scene behind the window.
Now, there are 44 dies in total, plus that embossing folder as well. And this is the brand new release from Eileen. She's watching now, so hi, Eileen.
Hi, Eileen.
We miss you, because she came over here, didn't she, last year?
She did, and she is coming back. She will be back in a couple of weeks to do some workshops with this release.
Right.
So she's doing a little tour of UK craft stores, teaching workshops.
Excellent.
So you might want to check out Eileen's Facebook group, which is called the Eileen Hull Fan Club, because all of the details of her little road trip are in there, and you might still be able to find places on some of the workshops if you're interested.
But we are getting this ahead of anywhere else in the UK. You're the first people to see it, the first people to get it. We're going to put a clock on the screen, which always means when the clock is there, it's good news for you. Clocks mean drops. I hadn't heard that before, Charlie. Thank you for that one. Is that a Nigelism?
Could be.
Oh, it's a Charlieism. Okay. £80.96 should be the price of this today, but you're not paying anywhere near that. QBXC34. Marion Sheila in Bedfordshire has already checked out. It's so exciting when you've got something that's exclusive you can't find anywhere else. Other places will have it in about a week, beginning of September, but we get it first. And we can also give you an incredible deal. You'll get it probably before anyone has a chance to see it in shops or anything like that. Okay, here's the price. The brand new release from Eileen Hull today is yours for £61.99. £61.99, that's nearly £20 off. And on split pay, it's £30.99 to pay today and £30.99 in 4 weeks' time. But I wasn't expecting this today. I was expecting like the big dies.
No, that's kind of what we know Eileen for, isn't it? But she decided for this release to do some thin dies so that they kind of work with all of her previous releases, really. And I love the way that all of these sets interact with each other, because the nesting dies enable you to create that shadow box effect. I'll show you this card. Well, these are pages from the previous journal, actually.
Okay.
And what I've done is on each page, I've got different layers.
Oh, I love that.
So as you flick through the book, you can see different scenes. So it gives you real depth because you're looking into the scene. So if I just flick through these, if I can do it one at a time, you're just sort of working your way through to that little house at the back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Curtis Mansions.
Oh, yes, little house on the hill there. So that's really fun. And, of course, you could do that with a card front. I've done it with the journal pages just to show the size works.
Of course, you've got that window as well, and all the die elements in there are completely separate, so you could be looking through the window to that woodland scene or whatever. So you can be used in lots and lots of different ways. It's all about versatility. QBXC34, how much of the stock's gone? Oh, 10% already gone, crikey. And we have got 3 shows of this, supposedly.
We do.
This is all the stock we've got. It's in our warehouse. It's not coming from the States or anything like that. It's in our warehouse for immediate dispatch. But when this stock is gone, that is it. We can't get any more. No. We've got a limited quota.
We have. We've got what we've got for this one. Sometimes we can make phone calls, but we've been told this is it.
It's bank holiday weekend and we can't make any phone calls today. No one's working, really, apart from us.
No, just us, as always, Dave. You and me, always here on every bank holiday.
So that A5 embossing folder, the beautiful window with the vase of flowers as well. And remember, there's 13 dies in that selection. You've got that fantastic scene builder with all the wildlife and the trees and so on. And those nesting oval, well, not oval, they're nesting kind of archways, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? You can create frames with them. You can create a tunnel with them. You can do mats and layers. They work with the window. So really clever the way that she's put these together.
You've had fun playing with these,
I have, yeah. I could have kept going for forever.
Okay, are you ready for a demo?
I am.
Okay, let's show you how to use them, how you can get an awful lot out of them, but the stock is going fast, so please check out your baskets if you could. Remember, there are supposed to be 3 shows today. It all depends on whether the stock lasts for the 3 shows or not. That's the big question.
Yes.
Sharon?
Well, I thought we'll use kind of all of them apart from the embossing folder to make a little scene. And we're going to create a little scene behind the window. So I've got my card blank, and then I've got just some of the plain white Sizzix card. And I'm going to add some colour to this because this is going to be the background for my scene. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have some blue ink and some green ink, and I'm going to do the sky and some grass. Actually, that's probably a better one. And I'm just going to put these on with brushes. So I'm going to start at the top with the sky and add on some blue ink. I'm using oxides. I tend to use oxides if I'm doing backgrounds because they've got that pigment element to them. They're a blend of pigment and dye. The pigment sort of sits on the card surface, which means you get a smoother blend without having to go over and over. If you use a dye ink, you tend to have to work it a bit harder. And particularly when we're here on TV and I'm always looking at the time, oxides are just so much faster because you get a smoother blend straight away.
And all of our oxides are on the website under personal impressions.
They are. You were demoing the other day, weren't you, Dave?
Absolutely. With your ink pad.
Yes.
Just still got to give you back.
Oh, that's all right. So that's my sky done, and I'm just going to turn that round because I find it easier to come in from the right side. And I've got mowed lawn, which seemed like the perfect green for the grass.
Perfect.
And I'm going to come in from the bottom with that. And that's instantly given me a background. You could always use pattern papers for this. If you've got some pattern papers, you know, I'm thinking straight away a lot of the Tracy Hay paper sets have got sort of sky and grass. So if you don't want to do the inky things, you can always use pattern papers to give you a bit of a nice background.
Cool.
So that's a good background. Let me grab my dies.
Does help.
I forgot I'd given them to you. And let's grab those lovely nesting dies. Now what I'm going to do, let's tip these out and show you the sizes.
Good sizes, aren't they?
They're a really good mix of sizes. And you'll have noticed on some of the card samples, these smaller sizes are great for sentiments because they're a bit different. You can have them coming in from the side like that with your sentiment on.
Oh, yeah.
You can do mats and layers, but it's just a bit different than just having a plain rectangle.
Make
so
tags. Yeah,
they're
make
quite
tags.
nice for that. Yeah, tags. And I'm going to grab the window as well to make sure I pick the right size, because the window from this little scene, windowsill flowers, I think it's the largest one.
The packaging makes it look a little bit smaller, but the window's actually a really big size.
It's a lovely big size, yeah. So there's lots of different things you can do with this. And it's big enough that you can have a whole scene going on behind it. So your largest in the nesting set will fit perfectly behind that window. Because if you look at the cutting edge, it's on the inside there.
Yeah.
So if I use this to cut my background scene, then I can put the window on top and it's going to line up perfectly.
Excellent.
So I'm going to run that through to give me my background.
In your big shots, coming up in
Through
about
my
20
big shot.
minutes.
Yes. Yes.
A deal you're not
Got
going to
all
want
the
to miss.
deals today, haven't we?
Now, some of you are buying more than one of these collections. Avril in West Lothian's gone for 2. Linda's in, Jeanette, Beryl, Vivian, Carol, Susan, Diane, Beverly, Angela, all checking out the baskets with the new collection from Eileen.
So that's given me my background. I'm just going to wipe that ink off my mat because you know me.
How many collections, Sharon, does Eileen do a year? Is it 12 or?
Oh, no, only probably about 3 or 4, sort of every
okay.
quarter-ish. It varies,
What's
obviously.
eagerly awaited then?
Yes, very much so. Yeah, the last one we had from Eileen, we have got on the show, actually.
And you can't buy it anywhere else at the moment?
No,
Exclusive to us for at
we've
least
got it first, which is nice. It's nice when that works out because obviously here at HobbyMaker it's all about, you know, what dates Liam can give us for our shows, and they don't always align with releases. So it's nice this month. We're spot on. Oh, while I've got these out, I had a question on Facebook last night which prompted me to bring it with me because someone asked me on Facebook, Peter, about the rainbow dies that I was here with a couple of weeks ago from Catherine Pooler.
Okay, yeah.
He said, oh, will they fit? And even though completely different designer, and I would imagine Catherine had no idea what Eileen was doing and vice versa, but they do actually really work well together.
Okay.
So I've just brought the rainbows with me to show you, because if you bought these the other week when we had them, you might just want to know that they do work really well with these in terms of give you a lovely nesting
It's a happy
background.
coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah, the sort of curve is just right, really, which I'm sure is a coincidence. But so if you bought those, there's probably even more reason to grab these today.
Nice question from Peter. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Peter, because that I hadn't thought of that at all.
Oh,
but-
Catherine Pooler's rainbow dies are on the website as well. They're
Oh,
still
brilliant.
available. Yeah.
So they're perfectly sized to work with these, which is nice to know. So I've got my backdrop all ready. Let's pop these back in the packet. The other thing I love is that you're going to get packaging with your dies. Now, Sizzix are giving you these wallets with all of these dies, so you don't have to buy any storage.
Good.
So the windowsill flower set, you've got your vase of flowers, you've got this little border, and I'm going to cut the window frame, and it's going to sit beautifully on front of that. So I've got a nice cheerful summery blue for my window frame.
And do remember, this is the only stock we've got. Sometimes we can make magical phone calls and get stock added to show, but this, we've been told this is it. What we've got is what we've got. Obviously, shop allocations and that sort of thing have to be taken into consideration. They won't have theirs until the beginning of September, but we've got ours now, ready for dispatch straight away. So
yeah, and everything else, I assume, will be reserved for them. So, yeah. So look at that. It's just perfect for a little scene. Now, what I'm going to do is bring my card in, because this is quite a nice big size, and I want to make sure I give myself a little bit of space for a sentiment. So what I'm going to do at this point is stick this to my card front and put a sentiment on. So I've grabbed...
nearly 20% of the collection's gone now in 15 minutes. Wow.
I knew that would happen. This is such a versatile collection. It's very clever. I mean, Eileen, as we know, because she does bring us all the sort of construction type things usually, she's definitely got that sort of engineering brain, and you can see that, the way that these all work together, and with other things, you know. It was a complete chance that worked so well with the rainbows, but So I'm just going to pop a sentiment at the bottom and then pop this on so that I know my placement. And I'm going to pop some double-sided tape on here. And then we can start to build a scene with the other set. So they all work so well together, which means you're going to have endless ideas, really. You know, this card is just touching on some of it. We haven't used the vase of flowers, so that's another whole separate idea you've got there. That looks straight. Now, I'm not going to stick this on yet because I want to build a scene behind my window.
Reminds me of play school.
It is, isn't it? And yeah, there was an arch window just like that, wasn't there? Yeah, it is just like that. Right, now.
Eileen's probably thinking, what?
Yes, yeah, the States won't make any sense to her. So this lovely scene, you've got all the dies to create all the different animals. You've got trees. You've even got the little grassy bits. They're all separate dies, but cleverly, as Sizzix so often do, let me grab one to show you. Let me grab an animal. So with this fox, it's all on one die. So you're not thinking, oh, which bit goes with which for the animal. So you would run this little fox through with the sort of orange card, cream card and black. You'd run that through 3 times and that will give you all the elements to put the little fox together.
Brilliant.
So there's no tiny, tiny fiddly dies to lose. They're all, and it's the same with the deer and the rabbit. So, and then all the other elements are just there for you to put together however you want. You've got day and night, you've got a moon and a sun, so you can create whatever you want. We're obviously going to go for a daytime scene.
And just to let you know, we do have some cardstock in the show as well in various colours. If you love
Yes.
colour with your cardstock rather than with pens and paints and things.
And that's completely what I've done today. I've used cardstock, and I'll bring in all my, I've already die cut everything just to save a bit of time. So you've got your grassy little banks in different sizes. Let's start. And the reason I'm not sticking the window on is because I want to bring it back and forth because I don't want it to cover key elements. So I can kind of work out my placement and then just lift it. So let's start with the sun. And I'm just going to grab a pair of tweezers out of my box because this is going to be all about placement. So I'm going to start with the outside of the sun. And I've cut this from 2 shades of yellow. I love the detail because you'd normally think of just doing a sun, wouldn't you? But Eileen's done it in 2 parts. So you can have 2 different shades. And you can also just have a round sun if you don't want this lovely shape around it. So I'm going to pop the sun up there.
Yeah.
We'll pop the inside in. Like so. And that's, I've done that in a lighter yellow. And then we'll pop a cloud. And I can keep checking that I'm not covering up too many things.
And because all the elements are separate, you can really build different scenes every single time. No 2 scenes need ever.
No, and you've got, you know, she's given you a whole load of different clouds. It's not even just there's a cloud, you've got different ones.
Yeah.
So you can really build up different scenes each time. Yeah. And then I'm going to start at the bottom with the grass next. So we've got 2 different layers, and you can see they're perfectly, the edges are done perfectly so that you can tuck them in like so. So we'll pop this bigger one at the bottom.
I can see why these are proving to be so popular. Love them to bits, absolutely love them.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And I'm going to come up from the bottom a little bit because, of course, my window frame will cover like so. And then this one we'll have a little bit further up. We'll have that about there. And I can kind of keep checking. I think I want to see a little bit of those tufts of grass, so I might bring that down a little bit.
I mean, it's making me think that I'm in maybe a restaurant, a hotel or something.
It is, isn't it? It's really pretty.
Yeah, I love it.
Now, you can choose to have some things going on in front of the window if you want to. Sometimes it's quite cute to maybe have one of the animals sort of sitting at the front if you want. And I'm going to pop him here. And I want to make sure we see him. He's kind of a real focal point, so I'm going to put him there so that we can see him.
He's so sweet.
He's adorable, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then the tree we'll have probably here, I think.
could be a Christmas tree if you wanted it to be too.
Yes, it's got that sort of look, hasn't it? And if you want to, you can always snip off, you know, if I don't want that tree coming too far across, you can always trim it a little bit so that it fits. So I might just trim the edges off that so that I can pop it, because you don't want it, I don't want it peeping out from the edge of my frame, obviously. So yeah, we'll pop that there. And you'll notice I just keep popping my frame back to check everything's looking good. And then the last little element is the house, which is adorable. And there's two parts to that so that you can get the colourways working. And I think the house, again, I'm going to just check with my frame to make sure I can see it. If I pop it, yeah, we'll pop it here on this hill. And I'm going to tuck it under that grass a little bit. And then pop this front piece on.
And the thing is, although Eileen is based in America, that's where she lives, this could be a scene in Britain, could be a scene in America, could be a scene in Canada, could be a scene anywhere really, couldn't it?
It really could, yeah. It's universal. And I love the variety. You know, I've only used a small segment of what's in this set. You know, I haven't used the fox, I haven't used the deer, there's a little squirrel, there's all this foliage, butterflies. I've just picked a few dies really. So there's a lot of different ways to use these. And I'm just going to pop my frame on now and this card will be done. So just pop a little bit on the frame. You could put acetate behind this if you want. You could even turn this into a shaker.
Yeah.
If you wanted, you could put some vellum, you know, so it's looking for a frosty window.
And it's multi-seasonal too. I mean, obviously that's kind of looking like a bright summer's day. But equally, if you didn't put the sun there, you could make it into like an autumnal scene.
You could do autumn with the squirrel. You can do a darker sky and put the moon in it. Yep. So yeah, Eileen's thought of everything really.
Okay, well, we do have individuals available as well. So if you just want, say, for example, the A5 embossing folder, you just want to have maybe that wilderness scene that we showed you a few minutes ago. They are available. We have limited quantities individually, though. So if you want the embossing folder, first of all, that is item number QU1S08, I think it is. Oh no, yes it is. QU1S08, S and 5 look very similar. QU1S08, that is your textured impressions from Eileen Hull. That is the emboss, that's what you're going to get. And that's it highlighted with a little bit of gilding wax, which is rather beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? So that's the embossing folder on its own if you just want that, £14.99. Now the next collection is the Home Sweet Home, which has basically got the trees, it's got the little deer, got the little rabbit, of course, as well. This is 24 dies in here. If you just want that pack on its own, that's predominantly what Sharon was using in the demo. It's a real scene builder. It's 24 dies for £21.99, so it's less than £1 per die. And of course, all those trees, you can snip them, you can move them around, do them in different coloured greens. Again, the house in the background there, you can just kind of play around with the scene. You've got 3 animals there. Oh no, 4. You've got the squirrel, which I missed actually. You've got down the bottom, little squirrel. You've got the deer. I missed that as well. You've got the rabbit, and you've also got the fox there too. They are so, so sweet. £21.99. 20% of this on its own has gone. It is in the main collection though if you want it. And again, this is exclusive to us. You can't get it anywhere else for at least another week until the beginning of September. BW1S93. So that's your Home Sweet Home. Then we've got the one that's got the window. So the window flowers and vase. This is going to be £21.99. £21.99, and that has got 13 dies in it. Again, that little floral border at the bottom. And you saw the size. The actual packet makes it look a little bit smaller, but it actually is a big size window and quite large sized flowers as well with the vase. £21.99 that one. GE1S56 is your item number. GE1S56. That's that. And then the final die set, which is the tunnels, the archway of tunnels. So these will make wonderful frames, make wonderful apertures, but also make wonderful three-dimensional kind of tunnels. This is going to be very busy. You get 7 dies in there, lovely nesting dies. and they will work with the Catherine Pooler rainbow dies that we showed you earlier on. So if that was a question on your lips, I think it was Peter you said on Facebook,
Peter.
brought that up.
Yes.
They will work with it brilliantly, more by luck than judgment, I'll be honest with you, but they will work with it. CY1S07, $21.99 if you want your framelit dies in the arched windows. Now, before we go back to another demo, I promised you around about 2:30 we were going to do something crazy with the big shot. I was saying to Sharon earlier on, it seems that this, for an awful lot of people at the moment, seems to be the machine of choice. Why is that the case? Well, because you want to letterpress, you can put your letterpress plates through here. You want to foil, you can put your glimmer foiling plates through here. You want to do Biggs dies that Eileen very often does. They will go through here. You want to do thin metal dies, like Eileen's done this time. They will go through here. So in other words, there are only a few machines on the market that can do all of that, and this is one of them. Now, it's been on our website for £119 for the last few weeks. We've done it on the show too. We're told by Sizzix it should be $139.99. So, okay, this is where it's been. If you just went on our website and bought this yesterday, day before, last week or whatever on the website, it would have been $119.99, which is really, really good. And that's from round about October last year. That's been the price.
Yes, yeah, we've done a good
bestseller
deal on it, yes.
Now, four-way split pay means you only pay $29.99 today and then another 3 payments of that $29.99. But today, for the first time in a long, long time, we're going to do something which we haven't done. We have got this price before once, not for a long, long time, over a year ago, and we're going to revisit that price today. It's a bank holiday special. You saw the price that it was on our website until today or yesterday, $119.99. You get all the plates in there, but remember, it's more about what this machine can do than anything else. All the compatibility, that it will work with so many other things. FV1S89, this is the big shot, so this is the 6-inch mouth.
6-inch mouth, so basically A5 plates.
Right, A5 plates.
This is the machine that's on my desk day in, day out. This is my everyday machine.
Okay. So in 20 seconds, we're going to do something to the price that we have only ever done, I think, once before. So we're going to match the lowest price we have ever done for the big shot. You're coming in. I knew you would. It's been on the wish list of so many people. And there are, I can't think of any professional crafters that haven't got a big shot in the craft room.
No.
For one reason. It's a brilliant machine. It lasts. Under £100, $99.99, four-way split pay. It's only $24.99 today on split pay with 3 more interest payments. We have only ever done this price, I think, once before that I can remember, and it was only for a very, very short period of time. We're matching it today, so if this has been on your wish list, if you've got this as something that you want to get for a birthday later in the year, even Christmas, get it today, because after today, I don't know how long this price is going to be active for. Is it just a one day? Maybe
I'm not sure. I didn't even know we were going this low, so.
I know. It's under £100 and should be nearly 140 quid. You get all the plates in there to get you started, but what I love about it is, if you want to do foiling, you can. If you want to do letterpressing, you can. If you want to buy Biggs dies, which you previously couldn't do with a smaller machine with a narrower mouth, now you can. So it's a machine that will grow with you. You're not saying, oh, I'd like to do that, but I can't. My machine won't do it. This machine will do all of those things, and it's the A5 plate version, okay? FV1S89. This is the one that Sharon has on her desk and uses 98% of the time. She has got the Big Shot Plus, but doesn't need the big one all the time. This is the one for 98% of what you do.
Exactly. I only use my Plus when I need A4 size.
Yeah.
Because the bigger the machine, the more turns you've got to make of the handle to get the plates to go through. Equally, I'll grab my little sidekick when I'm doing something like all those little animals.
Yeah.
It's about having the right machine for whatever your project is. But if you've only got one machine, then this is probably, a good go-to because most dies will fit through.
And do you know what? The plates last. They last such a long time. It's got a great gearing system on it. So if you struggle with other manual machines, the effort of turning the handle, this makes it easy.
It is. It's relatively easy to turn. The other thing I love about a Big Shot is all the instructions are there on the plates.
Yeah.
You haven't got to look up anything. It's a very simple plate conversation.
Conversation.
Conversation. It's a very simple plate combination.
Right.
Because you haven't got tons of different shims and things. You've literally got your base platform, And you can see here, all of your instructions are both written and pictures. I only look at the pictures. I never read any instructions. That's, you know, we're all different, aren't we? But I am not someone that reads instructions. So it tells you on there what you need. And then you've got this adapter, and it shows you on here what this is for, and this is for your thin metal dies. So that's kind of as complicated as the plate combinations go. And then you've got your two clear plates, which, as Dave says, will last you a good while before you need to replace them. And that's as easy as it is. It's a very simple machine to use, ideal for a beginner. And at this price, this would be a great Christmas present for someone.
It would be, yeah. And of course, you know, you can keep it in a wardrobe for a few months and then give it at Christmas. Buy things at the lowest prices when you see them, rather than panic in December and having to pay full price or a higher price. You know, you can spread the cost. I'm buying things now for Christmas and spreading the cost.
I'm about to start thinking about it. Yeah. I like to start early.
Rather than buying high ticket items all in one go in 1 month of the year, I'd rather buy them when they're on offer and spread the cost of them.
Yeah.
Budget for Christmas. Yeah.
Me too.
$99.99, or maybe you just want to treat yourself because you want to do letterpressing, you want to do foiling, you want to do all those things, you want to use the big dies, but your machine won't let you do that. You know, if you bought maybe the Spellbinders letterpress plates and the foiling, the glimmer foiling, then that will go through here. It won't go through, let's say, some of the smaller, thinner mouthed machines. And the big dies, I mean, they've been around for a long, long time, but again, they will only work in machines that have got the bigger mouth, like the Big Shot.
Yeah. And big dies are the original dies, really, before we had other cutting machines. Because we haven't mentioned, Sizzix is the company that invented the die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So the Big Shot has been around a long while, since 2005. And back in the day, we didn't have thin metal dies, so it was all about the bigs. The thin metal dies came in around about that time, actually. And the idea was that they save you space, because the big dies are great because they can cut so many more things than a thin die.
You've just reminded me, I was on Facebook the other day, as you do, just scrolling through, we're looking at comments. And someone had put a comment on there saying, anyone please, recommendations, best die cutting machine to invest in. I thought, this is going to be interesting. So I flicked through, and virtually everybody was saying the Big Shot.
Yeah, and you know, don't take, Dave and I obviously are here selling the Big Shot, don't take our word for it. You go on any craft forum and ask that question, and
Big Shot will come out.
The Big Shot will definitely come out in the lead.
Yeah. So if you've ever bought machines in the past thinking, I'm not sure about this, but it's a good price, I'll give it a go, and then you've ended up regretting it because maybe the power wasn't there or the plates didn't last very long or whatever, you don't have that issue with a Big Shot. It's got a pedigree, it's got a history, and it lasts. I've got friends and people that I know in the business that have had theirs 10, 15 years.
There were a lot of people, and we'll probably get emails today, that have got the Big Shot that they bought in 2005 when it came out.
Yeah, 20 years
the
ago.
rollers inside are metal. The Big Shot is a machine that's designed to last. And the reason for that is that before the Big Shot, Ellison, the parent company to Sizzix, they were making sort of quite industrial type machines for use in schools in America. So, of course, they were making pretty indestructible machines for that use because they get some serious use. And then they made a craft version for us. So the starting point was a very industrial machine. So it was never meant to be a sort of machine you'd be replacing every couple of years. It's meant to be a machine to last.
Yeah. Well, today's the day. You've got it for under £100. We've only done that once before. It's on four-way split pay as well. It's FV1S89. Grab that best-selling machine at the best price. Now, we've also got another bundle, which is Eileen's picks. Now, I'll put this out of the way for a second. Now, these are some of Eileen's designs.
Yes, this was the previous release, some of it, actually.
Okay.
The journal, anyway.
Now, these are a bundle that Eileen's put together. So this is a Biggs die. So this is the die that I was talking about that the Big Shot will cope with, which not all machines will. So if I just take this out of the box.
Here we go, opening the packaging.
I am. I'm getting in there, getting stuck in. I want to show you what the actual die looks like because it's not obvious until you see it.
Actually, Dave, I've got mine here.
Have you got yours?
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. That's the Biggs die. There we go.
I'll come over here, actually.
So it's a cartridge, and there are concealed steel rule blades inside there. So when that goes through the machine, the blades actually, the felt gets squidged.
Yes.
And the blades are exposed and will cut through things like grey board and mount board.
Yeah, you can go through fabric. So this one is hardware for a journal. So you might want to cut this from like craft metal. So you've got real proper metallic, you know, not just metallic card, but actual metal. So you can cut through texture roll, which is what I've used there. I've used gold texture roll. You can cut through leather, fabric, felt, grey board, matte boards, cork, all of those things. Basically, the rule of thumb is if you can cut it with a good pair of scissors, then a big die will probably cut it.
Okay, so that's the big die that you're going to get in there. Also, you're going to get this. Wow. Now, this is an XL die, so this is, again, a big die. And this is going to cut the actual book itself,
the book
journal.
itself, yeah, so it's going to cut your front and back covers. The spine is separate so that you can do it in different colours, you can do it from different materials. This has been cut from matte board. You've also, on the die, got various other elements that will cut little decorative bits. Let me grab my die and remind myself what's on it. Oh yes, you've got 2 little labels as well. So you've got your cover, so you're going to cut that twice for front and back, and then you've got the spine, and then you've got 2 sort of labels, so you can put personalise your journal, put someone's name on it, etc. And as Dave was explaining, this has got a steel rule blade in it, so this is going to cut through something like your matte board, no problem at all. And you can cover your matte board with fabric or cardstock before you run it through, which means you haven't got to sort of worry about lining up. And this particular design has got this beautiful scalloped edge. You've got your spine there and it's got the holes in it so that you can thread through inserts. You can put notebooks in there, however you want to do it. But it's a really lovely design and a nice size, actually.
Yeah, love it. So that's the big die. So you get 2 big dies. You're then going to get 3 layering stencils. As you can see here, this is going to make your very own colour wheel, which is fantastic. Could you use that for like swatches and things like that?
Yes, this is a stencil. There are other elements to this collection. When it came out, Eileen also brought us a stamp set to do swatches, and there was a die set. This is the stencil. So yes, you can put your inks through your stencil and create swatches.
Yeah.
It's also a lovely decorative thing, so it's great. And size-wise, it fits on the front of the journal, so it's great for decorating it.
And then you're going to get this 3D embossing folder as well, which I've got just here, which is here.
So I love this one. It's a bit William Morris, isn't it?
It is a bit,
It's got that lovely look to it. I've used some Reveals cardstock there and sanded it back because it's just, you know, I thought that looked nice with the green.
Really lovely. So all of that as a bundle. So this is Eileen's picks. So you've got both of those big dies, the smaller one and the longer one. So you will need your extended plates for this, won't you?
You will, but you can get away without it for this one.
Oh, okay.
I will quickly show you how this is put together in a minute. You can get away without them for this one. But yes, I'd recommend getting them anyway because it does make it quicker.
Okay. So you get all 4 elements. Clock on the screen. In 15 seconds, we're going to do something crazy with the price. If this is what you're after and you love your journals, love your bookmaking, then Eileen, your lady, she's a bit of an expert when it comes to journals.
She is. And the reason we've put this on today is it also fits size-wise. Your little arches and scene will fit on the front of that journal.
Brilliant. Okay. You can have the whole bundle today for just $99.99. And it's on 4-way split pay. So just $24.99 to pay today. That's all you have to... Yeah, the embossing folder's there too. There it is.
And this that we looked at the top of the show, that's the pages, because you're going to create pages. What is the front and back cover are also pages.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to create with those dies that we've got on today's collection, that little tunnel, you can put that in your book.
Together.
Yeah, all works together.
$99.99, KTXE25, $24.99 on 4-way split pay, interest-free and fee-free. But remember, you do need to have a die cutting machine that will take the big dies, which is the Big Shop. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to move on. And we're going to go on to, I think, another demo, won't we, Sharon?
Yeah, I thought I'll show you how that journal goes together quickly,
okay,
actually.
Yeah, please.
And then we'll go back to the main collection. But I know some of you might have missed it when it was out. And
just to let you know, 20% of the Big Shot die-cutting machine is gone. Lots of you coming now for Eileen's picks as well. Carol, Peter and Kent, Kathleen and Kent as well coming through for this.
So this is the big die. And really half of it is the journal front and back covers. And the other half has got the spine and your 2 labels. I forgot to bring my extended cutting plates with me today.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how you do it without. I would recommend getting them because it just means you can put it through in one go and it's quicker. But actually, if you want to do it with your normal cutting plates, you just do it half at a time.
I think quite a few of you going for the Big Shot machine and going for this collection as well with the big dies, that would be just under £200, and both of them are on 4-way split pay, so you can have the whole order on split pay.
So what I've done is I've covered some of the Sizzix mat board with some 12 by 12 patterned cardstock.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is make sure I'm covering the half of the die that's going to cut me the cover. And we need 2 covers, so I'm going to do this twice. And I'm just making sure I've kind of covered that area with my plates, because I'm not using my extended plates. When I'm at home, I just use my longer plates. I don't faff about like this, but you can get away with that. So that's going to give me 1 cover. And you've got your holes already done, so this will also be what you would do to create your pages. Another thing you can do is you don't always have to have a hard cover like this. You could even cut 2 of these from texture roll.
Okay.
Cut a load of cardstock, and with cardstock, with a big die, you can probably cut about 4 or 5 sheets at a time.
Right.
So you can, in no time, get enough pages for a book. And I've stitched that together. So you don't always have to do it sort of with the spine.
Nice.
You could just use the pages to create a different type of book. You could even make a few of those and put them inside these.
Yeah.
So many different ways to use it. And this is where Eileen's clever engineering brain comes in. So I'm going to run through. I've got another piece of mat board here, and I hadn't taken the release paper off because I was going to show you that first, but I didn't. I've used double-sided tape on a roll to put on my mat board before I then put some cardstock on. So that's how I do that. I much prefer double-sided adhesive like this for these journals because it's just easier. You could use a wet glue. If you are using a wet glue and sticking your cardstock onto your mat board, let it completely dry, because otherwise you're in danger of sort of gunking up your die a bit.
Right.
So my recommendation is always just get some double-sided tape on a roll.
And the glue that's on the double-sided tape doesn't gunk up the die?
No, not at all. So that's always my go-to. I'm going to run this through to give me another cover. So they're really quick to put together, which if you're someone that maybe sells things at craft fairs, this is a beautiful one to use, because you can create a notebook or journal in no time, but the price that something like that would command. And at this time of year, you could do little Christmas journals to sell, because really it's a blank canvas. Depends what sort of cardstock you use to cover it. You're going to get different looks. So that gives me a front and a back cover. A word about big dies where they've got holes in. You'll see all of my mat boards kind of in the holes there.
Right.
Take your pokey tool after you've done every couple and just remove those, because they build up and then they're harder to get out. And eventually they won't cut the holes because they'll just be completely covered.
Right.
So get in the habit of, you can do a couple at a time and then just empty those out. I won't do it now. But yeah, don't let them build up too much. And then I'm flipping my die around because I now need a spine. So I'm going to do the spine from the same pattern. But
so
actually,
you can get by without actually having the extended plates. But if you want them, they should be on our website actually. Sizzix have got a brand page on our website. Have a little look.
Yeah.
The extended plates for the big shot.
They're worth having, because although this die can be, you can jiggle around and do it half and half, not all dies you can, and it's just a useful thing to have, because once you've bought one Eileen die, you're going to be buying more. And who knows what she's got in store for us coming up. She does always come up with beautiful things. And then these are the labels that you get, so they're really handy. If you want to do them in a contrasting sort of design, obviously you wouldn't put that pattern on there, you wouldn't be able to see it. You can always just run through a piece of card on its own and stick it onto there, and then you've got almost like a chipboard kind of label. So once you've done that, your spine has got the holes in it, and you're just going to fold down the score lines. That's why these dies of Eileen's are called scoreboard dies, because they've got score lines, which, I mean, the technology for the die to be able to score that and not cut it is quite clever, isn't it? And then all you're going to do to put your journal together is pop some glue down the side.
Hot glue you recommend, yeah?
Hot glue or red liner tape. You want something strong, basically.
Yeah.
And then very cleverly, you'll notice that covers the holes.
Yeah.
So you don't know that they're there. You've got a beautiful looking front, but you've got the holes for making pages.
Mm-hmm.
So if you cut these from paper, you've got your pages to go inside. So I'm going to do the same thing on the back.
So Eileen's picks proving very popular. You're going to get 2 of the big dies, one of the long ones and one of the slightly shorter ones. And the shorter one has got all the furniture, the decorative.
Yeah, it's got all that hardware that you can use to decorate your journal with.
Yeah.
So they go hand in hand. And then there's my little journal all done. So they're very quick to put together, but absolutely beautifully professional looking journals that you're going to create. Great for using up your 12 by 12 leftover bits of cardstock and that kind of thing.
Now, if you wanted the Eileen's picks, that's $99.99 discounted price on 4-way split pay. So that's basically the big and the smaller bigs die, the stencils or the layering stencils to do the colour wheel, and the 3D embossing folder. That's on 4-way split pay. If you want the big shot, which is on the screen now, lowest price we've ever done. We've done it once before at that price, and we're matching it again right now. Loads of you are deciding, right, now it's time to invest in a big shot. Over 20% of our entire stock has gone. I'm not sure if this is going to go up after today. I know Sharon and I have got 3 shows.
3 shows today.
So if you're thinking you want it, order it now in this show. We don't have a huge stock, and there's no guarantee we'll ever do this price again. It's always been $119.99 on our website as a regular price. It should be $139.99. So we always give you £20 discount on the web for that. But today we've taken it below $100, and it's the machine that does everything. Up to a 6-inch mouth. We'll take your big dies. We'll take your letter pressing plates and your glimmer foiling plates as well, which not all other machines will. It will do your thin metal dies, of course, no matter what the manufacturer as well. So it's just one of those go-to machines that, oh yeah, Big Shot will do that. Whereas other machines, you can think, oh, I can't do that with mine. I can't do that with mine either.
You don't have to think about it. I never even think about it. When I see dies on shows from other companies, it doesn't even cross my head.
You just know it'll work.
Does that fit in my machine? I never even think about it.
No.
I just buy what I want.
And you've got one of the most respected machines in the business, KCXC25. Now, I did mention that we have our coloured cardstock in the show. Now, which one's which?
That's the eclectic you've got there.
Is this the one? This is eclectic. Okay. Right, now, obviously, with Eileen Hull dies, like with the demo that we did with Sharon earlier on, using the coloured card to colour what you've die cut is the Sizzix way, and it really does look good. Now, if you're going to go for the first dies, then that's going to be a perfect car kit to go with them, because you've got the greens for the foliage, your browns for the deer.
Yeah, you've got that lovely burnt orange colour for your fox.
Yeah, exactly. So we got a brilliant deal on this today. You get 60 sheets. Normally it's about $15.99 we do this for, and it's linen textured cardstock, so all those colours you can reach for. If you've gone for that first die set that we showed you from Eileen, then please do put this into your basket and check out. Stock up on multicoloured cardstock from Sizzix today. For 60 sheets, you can have it today for £11.49. Who has set that price? I do not know.
No.
But it's a ridiculous value.
It's not normally that price. That's good.
I know. £11.49. I'd go for 2-3 sets. Because if you look at the dies, if you go on for the dies that we first showed you from Eileen, look at all the characters. You've got the green for the foliage. You've got the brown. You've got the orange for the fox. You've got the orange for the sun. So basically, if you want to recreate that, I don't know whether this was the pack that they used, but it certainly looks like it. You've got all the colours you need to use with your dies, and £11.49 is about £3 or £4 less than what we normally do this for.
It's a good deal.
Really good deal. Plus the 1p&p per day, which if you've already bought the dies, you've paid that. TV1S84, Eleanor, hi to you, Joanna, Sandra, Catherine, Angela, Crafter in Merseyside, Beverly in York. So that is absolutely flying. TV1S84 is your item number. Now, the adhesive sheets, I don't think I've got those here. Oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
you
I
have. Yeah, that's them.
I've got them. There we go.
Now, these are handy if you are going for any of the big dies, because that's what I use to stick my paper to my mat board.
Okay.
Because you've got a sheet of adhesive, double-sided. They were also great for using with sentiment dies.
Right.
Because they basically turn your die cut into a sticker, which means you haven't got to put tiny dots of glue on, you know, if you've got a really intricate font, that's quite fiddly.
So we've got 10 sheets of 6x6. You can use thin metal dies to cut them. You can use your big dies to cut them as well. And just under £10 is good, but today, $6.99 for 10 sheets of 6x6.
Oh, that's good.
Really good. Really good value. Double-sided adhesive sheets. Turn your die cuts into stickers. But again, you can use it for doing the fronts and the backs of your journal.
Because of course you can use more than one of those sheets on a long piece of mat board if you want to. But yeah, I tend to save those mainly for using with my Word dies because that is just a game changer.
And normally adhesive sheets are A4, but to get a 6x6, that's a more manageable size.
It's much more manageable, easier to cut down, easier to just whiz through your machine. So yeah, I find I get less waste with using 6x6 sheets than A4.
It's 70p a sheet, that's all it is. BW1S97. But it's all about the brand new collection from Eileen Hull today. Eileen, I know, is watching us in the USA, soon to be coming over to the UK to do a bit of a road trip around some craft shops and so on.
Yes, look out for that.
This is brand new, and we've got it before anybody else, before any shop in the UK has it. We have it here exclusively to us at HobbyMaker. You won't be able to get it anywhere else until September, and we have it on split pay. We've got a great reduced price on it as well. If you start at the top here, this is what, of course, Sharon was using in the demo to make that lovely woodland scene, or that window scene. So you've got the trees, you've got the fantastic deer, the cute little squirrel, which I think everybody missed. It's just down bottom left, and the fox as well. So they're all individual dies, the moon, the sun, the clouds, they're all individual, so you can scene build with those. You've got an A5 embossing folder, that's included too, which is, where did I put the sheet? Here, underneath the big shot. Yeah. Tables aren't big enough, are they? There we go. So that's your embossing folder. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? That's included too. And then the window that Sharon was using is down the bottom there, and there's actually 13 dies in that set. So you've got the window and all the flowers and the vase are all completely separate. And we did the scene, or Sharon did, where you were looking through the window at the scene of the wildlife and so on earlier on. So that will work very well. And then you've got these archways. Now they go down in size, and they will coordinate with the Catherine Pooler rainbow dies that we did the other day. They work brilliantly, as Sharon pointed out earlier on. But you've got all those different sizes, so you can end up with that kind of tunnel effect, which is really cool.
You can create a shadow box effect with it to create a tunnel, so you're looking into the scene. Or you can create mats and layers, or you can create frames if you tape two together and run them through. So I think it's a really versatile shape, the arch, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there you can see I've combined them with the journal as well, because that's basically my journal pages.
Makes me think of like Christmas lights.
It would be lovely, yeah.
Archways of Christmas lights.
You could do so many different things with all the elements that are in those sets with the characters. If you're making a card, you can put foam tape between each layer and really get some height in between each.
Yeah. And the whole collection, brand new today, exclusive to us for at least a week, is £61.99 for everything, and it's on two-way split pay as well. £30.99. Now, I know an awful lot of you were watching the start of the show, but equally, a lot of you maybe have just come in from lunch. You've been out for a nice lunch on a bank holiday Saturday. I bet the traffic's a nightmare out there today. I'm quite glad I'm working.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm here.
Your chance to get hold of this today. There are 3 scheduled shows of this. We are worried that we may not have enough stock to last until the last show, which is at 8 o'clock tonight. So get it in your basket and check out now. You'll be one of the first people in the country to have this, because it's not actually available till the beginning of September anywhere else. And this stock is in our warehouse, which is just outside there, and it will be shipped first thing Tuesday. It'll be with you maybe Thursday, Friday, something like that. So not long to wait. You'll get it certainly before anyone else has a chance to see it in the shops.
Yes, absolutely. And before Eileen gets here to do her little tour,
yeah.
And I will mention again, pop to Facebook, the Eileen Hull fan club, because all of the design team inspiration will be there. Eileen usually does a kind of big launch on her Facebook page when the release date is. We're a little bit ahead of it. So there'll be loads going on in there in the next week or so.
Okay. We're nearly out of time. Have you got a quick...
Yeah, should we have a quick look at that embossing folder? Yeah. Because the beauty of having an A5 folder is you're not limited on card size. So I do quite like to do 6x6 cards, and obviously with the normal folders they're not wide enough. So I thought let's do a 6x6 card because it's one of my favourite sizes to use. So I've got some of the Sizzix cardstock, and I've cut that. This is 14 centimetres by 14 centimetres.
Okay.
And I've given it a spritz with water because you'll see the depth and detail in these 3D embossing folders is quite impressive. So it's going to help just to soften the fibres in the card. Now, this is a 3D folder, so my plates will tell me that I just need the embossing folder and one clear plate on top. It's A5, so it will still go through the A5 standard size machine, the one that we've got on offer today. And it literally takes up the whole plate because it's so big. There we go.
And also the Big Shot plate formation is such a simple formation.
So easy. It's such an easy machine to use. It really is. I mean, it's the machine that I've always used.
And also, because they're A5, they're not excessively heavy. They're easy to actually lift and use. So very user-friendly.
Exactly. Now, the sample that I did previously, I put some white paint over to highlight that design. So we'll see how we go time-wise. I'll get the other bits together. But if we run out of time,
that's a nice card.
Skip that. Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where we're going. So I've got a darker blue to be a matte layer. Excuse me. I'm just going to pop that on.
You've got the lurgy that's going around, have you?
Oh dear, Dave, I'm getting your cold.
Oh dear.
Right, so let's pop that on there. Actually, it's excuse me, it's the aircon in here, isn't it? Makes you cough.
Diane in Dorset's in, Margaret in Kent, Rosemary, Janet in Merseyside, all coming for the I Want It All bundle.
So what I've done is I've done my nice dark blue background, and I'll just show you how I got that lovely effect on here. I've just popped a bit of the Sizzix acrylic paint on my mat, and then I'm just going to brayer it over the top, and it's just going to pick up the highlighted areas. And it just, with the light blue, it's quite subtle, but it just gives it almost a sort of shabby chic look, and just highlights that design a little bit. Now I've gone in with white because I did want something quite subtle. If you want something bolder, get your metallic paints out. You could go over with a lovely gold. That would be really cool. And then we're going to pop that on there. And then what I did, I'll let you grab the one that we've got on set, Dave, because I won't get time to stamp a sentiment. Do you want to pass me that one? And I'll just,
okay.
I'll show you. So then what I've done is I've used those nesting dies to do some mats and layers. So I've gone with rose gold, some of the opulent rose gold, then a similar blue to the background, and then just my white cardstock, which I've stamped the sentiment on. And it just gives it a really, it's a bit different than your standard kind of rectangle strip for your sentiment. And then that white's quite subtle.
Love it. Well, remember, the die selection is £61.99. We've got it before anybody else, at least a week before launch anywhere else, on split pay, so you can get it in the next few days. It's coming directly from our warehouse. All the Sizzix stock is in our warehouse. We're not waiting until September to post it. We'll post it as soon as the bank holiday weekend is over, so you'll get it relatively quickly before the official actual launch. So thank you to Eileen and for Sizzix for giving us that exclusivity. It's nice to get something that no one else can get yet, isn't it? And don't forget, this show launched and brought back the Big Shot at the lowest price ever. $99.99. It's only ever been this price once before. It's usually $119.99. You can get it today with the plates. And remember, this is the one that's going to future-proof yourself when it comes to Biggs dies, when it comes to letterpress plates, when it comes to foiling plates, all that sort of thing, thin metal dies too, Biggs dies. This machine can do it. It's the Big Shot, and it's under £100, four-way split pay. Get it now for a birthday or a special occasion later in the year, but get it at that price. Why pay more when you don't have to? Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
When's our next show?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. OK, so Sharon's back with more from Eileen Hull at 5. I'll see you with Crafter's Companion in a couple of seconds' time with lovely Sheila. With you all the way through until 9 tonight here at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
How's your bank holiday weekend going? Hopefully you're having a fabulous Saturday. Stay with us at HobbyMaker for as long as you can. We're here till 9 o'clock every single day. I'm with you through until 9 today, actually. Double bubble for me.
Yes, you're on a big shift today.
Big shift, yeah.
A big shift.
But it goes quick. When you're having fun, it goes really, really quick.
Yeah, but it does. And because you don't, like, get a break in between, you've not got a lunch break or a lunch hour where you think, oh, I can just chill for a bit.
Food.
It's, you know, just put you on a drip.
Yeah, that's all I need. That's all I need. Sheila's here with Crafters Companion. You recently joined Crafters Companion. Which is really
yes, I've been there for about 5 or 6 weeks now. So, yeah.
I think you'll say months, but no, weeks.
No, for just 5 or 6 weeks. Yeah, it feels like a few months. It feels like I've been there for a long time, actually. It's just really welcomed me there, and I've just settled in. So, yeah, I'm just getting my head around everything.
Good on you.
Good.
Now, we've got a coastal collection coming up in a minute, but before we get to that, we've got a deal on Edgibles in this show that is just too good to sideline. We wanted to show it right at the beginning of the show to give you an opportunity of getting it, because if you look at the Edgibles, we've done these before. When was the last time they were on, Laura? They were on in June. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I did the show.
Yeah.
Laura and I did the show. And they were massively popular then.
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? Because Edgibles, there's so many ways of using them.
Yeah, I think you naturally think, all I can do is put it down the edge of the card, but you can't. You know, you can do so much more with it. You can put it at the bottom of the card. You can cut it away from what you've just cut it from. You know, you can curl them around to make like napkin rings, things like that. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. The nice thing about this collection is that you've got 4 very different styles, I think. So that's really nice.
We did this back in June, and we sold hundreds in one show.
Yeah.
And we did a really good price on it. That's why they were so popular.
Yeah.
Shall we show you the price we did? We did them back in June for $19.99. Now, if you want them at $19.99, grab them. If you put these in your basket and check out now, you'll be thinking you're paying $19.99. That was the price we did back in June. We're not doing them for $19.99 tonight. You may, or this afternoon, you may have heard that Crafters Companion are having a bit of a warehouse jig around.
Yes.
They're having a bit of a rejig of the space used and all that sort of thing. So lots of things are getting reduced to make a warehouse clearance. So $19.99 will not be the price this afternoon, although it was the price back in June. Think about Secret Santa later in the year.
Yes.
What will your budget for that be? At the moment, they're $5 each, which is a brilliant Secret Santa price.
Oh, of course it is, because you'd be doing two, couldn't you, for a Secret Santa in one present.
Versatility, beauty, not $19.99 today. We're going to do it even better. Clocks at zero. We're taking them to an unbelievable $10.99.
Oh.
We've got hundreds available. £2.75 per Edgible die.
Wow.
£10.99.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's just ridiculous.
It's crazy. I mean, they should be $31.96. You're looking at around about $8.99 each.
Yeah.
You can have all four for $10.99.
I know, it's crazy. But brilliant, if you're on the other side of the screen, we're not there, we're at this side, you're going to get this as a great deal, a great bargain. It's amazing. Totally amazing.
Get them on your phone, I don't mind.
I've already got them down here.
$10.99 for four. I know, when we saw this deal, we all agreed it had to be the start of the show, the launch of the show this afternoon. Baskets are getting very, very, very busy.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a deal at $19.99. I bet you're happy with that. But today, I don't know how and I don't know why, we can let you have all four for £10.99. 1 P&P for the whole day. Nearly 20% of a huge stock is now gone. £4.95 P&P is all you pay, no matter how many things you buy. And this is why I love working at HobbyMaker, because every single show, you never know what's around the corner. You never know what deals are around the corner.
No. And the great thing is everything's different, every brand is different, and every crafter is different. So you might buy something off the first show, something off the second, something off the third, combine them all together and come up with something completely different to what you envisaged. So, you know, it's great. It's great.
And remember, all of your orders don't come from the same place. Crafters Companion will ship this order to you. So if you bought something from Sizzix, that's coming from our warehouse, so they'll be sent separately in different boxes, different parcels, and probably will arrive at different times, obviously. So everyone who supplies us at HobbyMaker ships their orders, okay? What a deal. 4 metal Edgible dies is £2.75 each, it works out to. And these have been bestsellers.
Yeah, they have. I mean, everybody loves, like you say, Edgible dies. I remember Debbie Robinson was saying that the butterfly one was her absolute favourite. We've grabbed a few samples out of the box so you can see how you can use them on both sides of your card if you wanted to do like a gatefold. They will work either way. But you can see there, that's just like a lacy border. And then like a doubled up there on the front and the back. There's so many little...
They could be on your pages of a journal or something like that, couldn't they?
Definitely. There's so many different things you can do. Totally different. You know, on like a fallback card, you can do them along the bottom and the top. Yeah, nice black and white one. You've got your black shadow behind. Do it in your metallic card, in your mirror card. Give it, again, a totally different appeal and a different look to it.
Again, drop shadowed, look, white and the green.
Yeah, and this has gone on,
it a little bit.
and that's gone on acetate, so it's beautiful acetate as well. You think of using it with your vellum and maybe your parchment, anything like that.
They're not tiny dies. Look, they're a really good size.
Yeah.
You can use them vertically, horizontally, even diagonally on cards. They always look really, really good. Screen is full. We've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through. We did have more stock of this than we did back in June. We sold nigh on 200, I believe, back in June. We've got more than that this afternoon, but the stock is going quickly. 40% of that huge stock this afternoon is now out of stock. It's gone.
Wow.
You can still order. Go for a few if you want to. Take advantage of one of the craziest prices of the day. It's almost like 75% off the price, isn't it?
Yeah.
$31.96 down to $10.99.
And these are tools, obviously. So you're going to use them time and time again. You know, you're not going to throw them in the bin when they're done. You're just going to use them over and over because it's not a consumable. It's a tool So that's the difference with the consumables. You know what I mean? We cut the paper and then the scrappy bits we throw away. Whereas these are something that you can use time again.
100 gone in the first, 10 minutes of the show. 100 orders placed for this and many, many more going through the ordering process. Put them in your basket and check out. Remember, it's the checking out that gets the bargain. If you put it in your basket and then shop for other things and come back 20 minutes later, you'll probably find it sold out. So check out each item that you wanted. That confirms your purchase. All your orders get collated at midnight by our system. You don't pay anything until midnight. That's when your debit or credit card will be charged, whichever you choose to use. And that's when you get charged your 1p and p of £4.95. Just remember to combine your orders when you're on the website or the app. Just click where it says combine orders, and then all of your orders get delivered for that 1p and p of £4.95. You can look forward to the postman bringing lots of happy posts.
Lots of lovely things for you. Yeah, it's always exciting when you know your dies are coming. It's always exciting, whatever you're getting, but when a die is coming, because you already know I'm going to use this 1,000 times and I'm going to use it on different things and at such a bargain price, well, it doesn't matter if you cut one and it goes wrong. You can then just cut it again and again and again.
Okay, well, I'll let you know when that sells out, but it's going very fast at the moment. We'll keep you posted on that. Now, what we've got for you this afternoon is a kind of a coastal theme, which is very dear to my heart. I live on the south coast, have done virtually all my life. So I love anything to do with the beaches, seashells, that sort of thing. So this is going to be right up my street and right up yours as well. If you love maybe memories of coastal holidays, you've got beach huts here, you've got deck chairs, you've got the lighthouses as well. Yeah. Now, everything in here is reusable. There's nothing that's consumable in here, so nothing's going to run out. You've got stamps and dies, you've got embossing folders. The stamps look hand-drawn, don't they? They really, really do.
Yeah, they do the proper sketchy style, aren't they? Really, really lovely.
Now, I've got the boards, I think, here, just to show you. So these are the boards that show you everything that you can do. Look at this embossing folder. This is why 3D embossing folders are so cool. Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's, 3D embossing folder, so again, you're going to get all that lovely detail, and it's just so beautiful, so detailed. It's incredible.
Then you've got your dies and stamps for your shells.
Yeah, so you can stamp your shell out, and then you can cut it out, or you can colour it and then cut it out, or you can, if you're extremely good at cutting the die and then lining up the stamp on top, you can do it that way as well. Entirely up to you, whatever way is best for you. But again, they're beautiful, just so much detail, but manageable for you to colour and manageable for you to cut as well.
That's a stamp and die set with the anchor and the ship. You've then got your beach hut, iconic. You've then got your deck chair. Dangerous. You've then got your lighthouse. A number of times I've got my fingers trapped in deck chairs.
Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Yeah. It hurts. It's a totally British accident, that one,
totally,
isn't it?
Yeah. You've also got the embossing folder. It's a different size to the die, but look at the detail in that embossing folder for the lighthouse.
Yeah, it's beautiful with the birds on there as well, and the little like highlights in the sky behind. It's just lovely.
And then look at the stamped verses you've got. Happiness, cowls,
comes in waves.
Happiness comes in waves.
Yes.
Good vibes happen on tides.
Yeah.
On the tides. Take me to the ocean. See you soon. Life's a wave, catch it. Beach days. Dive into the blue. Vitamin C, see what you did there. Dance with the waves, summer is here. High tides and good vibes. And then beach days, there we go. All those stamps.
So on the one there, Dave, you'll see where it says hide tides and good vibes, which I think is absolutely fine. But there was a slight spelling mistake on that one. I think it was meant to be high tides. So I think when you buy it, you'll get a download which has got like the correct words on.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I don't mind.
When I said it, I thought, high tides.
I did read it, and then I thought high tides. No, it didn't really kind of occur to me, but yeah, I do remember when the last show was on, they did say, I think if you order that, you do get a little download of the correct, it should be high tides.
Right.
But it's neither here nor there, I don't think. But
now,
you will get the download.
If you have a little look, there's that embossing folder used as a background. Then you've got the die cut and stamped seahorse. Yep. You've got the anchor. You've got the starfish. There's the boat, look, with the lighthouse as well. How beautiful is this collection? £60.92 is what the collection should be. Today, if you want it, we can let you have it at a special price. We're going to put another clock on the screen for you. If you love coastal vibes, and who doesn't, let's face it.
I know, yeah, it's lovely. Look at those beautiful seahorses as well.
Absolutely,
so
they're having a
lovely.
dance. £60.92. JU2002, and of course lots of you like to decorate maybe bathrooms with nautical themes for obvious reasons, or maybe if you've got a conservatory or a sunroom or something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
But maybe you live on the south coast, maybe you live on the east coast, near the seaside. We're never that far away from sea, are we?
I don't think we are in this country, are we? Don't think we are in any of the UK. You can pretty much get to the coast
in a few hours.
But, yeah.
Okay, let's get that price down. Here we are, £48.99 for the whole set. All those embossing folders, all those stamps, all those dies, the whole collection, £48.99, the Coastal Collection. No pads or anything like that in there that will run out. All of this is just reusable again and again and again. Have fun colouring them in.
Yeah.
This was really popular when it launched. We've got it back today. It's a slightly different configuration, this collection, and it's JU2002. Bring a bit of the seaside to your home. If you want individuals, they are there. So if you just want to go for the stamp and die set of the seashells, you can do that. We've got the Beach Retreat, which is available separately. We've got, all the individuals are there on the website if you have a little look. Cherry pick and make up your own bundle. But if you want all of it, it's £48.99, down from just over £60, so really affordable.
That's ridiculously amazing because, again, the tools, aren't they? And like, even with the small sets, I just need to clean that mark off my glasses. Even with the small sets, you've got your set of stamps in there and then you've got your set of dies. So it's not just a die or a stamp. You've got both, which is quite amazing. So I've already done a little bit of prep for this because I wanted to cut some shells and stamp some shells and colour them in and stuff. But we are going to do one or two other little elements. So we're going to be stamping. We're going to use the embossing folder, and we're also going to use the lighthouse die. So we'll die cut that first. I'm just going to get my plates because I didn't have enough room on here because I've got all my bits scattered everywhere, as you can see.
Yeah.
So let's get the lovely lighthouse die cut first, and we'll just make sure that's taped down onto there with a little bit of tape. So I'm just going to cut this from our alcohol marker card, so that because I want to use one or two of my tri-blends. So let's just pop that through there and cut that. Now you can emboss this as well. If you've got a machine that has a rubber mat, you can actually emboss it. And you can do it either before you colour it or you can do it after you colour it. It's entirely up to you. It's a beautiful, beautiful lighthouse. It just cuts beautifully. So let's pop that out of there. I think it's just amazing. Just look at that. That's actually... I've put that through the Gemini and I've not done the rubber mat and it's actually already embossed it, which is pretty remarkable, really. But look how lovely that is. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of colour to this, and I'm going to use my tri-blends. I would have used the pens that we've got on the show, but there wasn't a red in there.
Okay.
So I've opted for my tri-blends. I'm only using 3 anyway. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go just around the edge. Let's get the lighter ice grey. So I'm just going to go around the edge here, just with a little bit of grey.
Create like a shade.
Yeah, so we just create a bit of a shadow. What I'll do, I'll probably add a little bit more of this in a minute once I've coloured in the little red bits. So I'm going to do that first. I'm going to bring in the red bits. So let's get the lighter... red here. What I want to do, I want to add a little bit of red onto the embossed bit here. Now, what I would do if I was you, I would probably die cut it and then colour it and then do the emboss after. But of course, I don't need to do that now because it's already given us a little bit of emboss, which I'm happy with.
Now, we have got the illustrated pens in the show, which we'll get to after the demo. So.
Yeah, we have.
Yep.
So, obviously, when you're using your... pens, your alcohol pens, just make sure that you put plenty on. I'm using the light one first, and the light end, and then I'm going to go in with the darker ones. But I just want to do these 3 stripes. I've been up a lighthouse in Scotland. I'm just going to check. Yeah, it's coming through. You can see it's coming through nicely there. So that means you've got a good soaking of the alcohol and the colour on there.
Yeah.
I did go up a lighthouse in Scotland, I think. Right.
I don't think I've ever been in one.
And it went right to the top. Yeah, went right up to the top of it, and you could see the seals in the water below, which was quite amazing.
Okay.
It was really, really lovely. I think it was in, quite north of Scotland. It might have been, it wasn't on the Isle of Skye, but it was kind of up that way. So yeah, really, really, really lovely view from up there. So I'm going to go in with the middle pen now, which is the mid colour.
Do people still live in them?
Well, I think people still buy them, don't they?
Maybe someone maintains it but doesn't actually live in it, possibly. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. I think, I mean, can you imagine going up all those stairs to bed at night? Can you imagine if you worked here and if you did a shift here, you did a shift here at HobbyMaker, then you had a 4-hour drive, and then you get home and go, I'm so shattered, I'm going to bed, and 10 minutes later you're still going up the steps, aren't you, to get to the top to your bedroom? Which would be
fun sliding down the banister. Going down
it'd be absolutely amazing sliding down the banister, if there was a banister, Okay, so...
You could always have like a little... like a little slipway built on the outside, like a helter-skelter.
So you could just come... that's the way you could get up in the morning, isn't it? That'd be the way you would get up in the morning. You go, I'm going down the helter-skelter to get up. My breakfast. Imagine that. So we're just doing a little bit of darker here as well, just on the edge. And then I'm going to go back over it with the lighter coloured pen. And it'll just blend all those together, like seamlessly. And then it'll just make it darker on this one edge where we've done a little bit of that grey. So there we go, like that. And then I'll do this one too. So it's quite subtle, but you can just see it. And I love the way the pen soaks into this cardstock. It's amazing. If you've not got any of this cardstock, I would get it. So you can see now how it's just slightly darker. It's subtle, but it's slightly darker down the edge. Now what I'm going to do with my pen now is I'm just going to go just underneath that red with the grey there, just to cast a bit of shadow on there, under there, because that would obviously be, because that's embossed, that would be a raised part anyway.
Now we have actually got the alcohol marker card in stock. It's 20 sheets for $4.99. So it's nice to actually have, what the card does as the name of it, so you know exactly what you're buying and what it's designed for. Yeah, definitely. And I like it because it's just slightly off-white, only a fraction, but just slightly, and it's really, really nice. It's a really, really nice cardstock. So what I'm doing now, because I'm holding the lighthouse down and I'm just going down the edge of the windows like that. So that should give us a tiny bit of shadow just on there as well. There we go, it's on the screen. GI 2030 if you want the alcohol marker card, 20 sheets.
I really like it. It's really nice. I like the feel of it. Yeah. It's quite, it feels quite nice and smooth and fine. Right, okay, so what we're going to do now is just bring in this, the brown pen here, and then we're just going to colour the door. Now I can just see the edge of the door here. So I'm going to go around like that and just colour the door in with the lighter brown. And then again, like we've done with the red, we'll just go in with the darker brown. So we're going with the medium one first, just to do a little bit of shadow just along this side, like that.
We do have some pens in the show that are kind of themed to the theme that the collection's all about, so the seaside and coastal scenes, that sort of thing.
We've got some really nice items on the show that would work beautifully with it, we've kept the colour theme going, and with that nice turquoise and the blue. So we can see now we've just got a tiny little bit of shadow there, but again it just helps to kind of make it come to life a little bit. So what we're going to do now, I want to emboss my card. So obviously I'm using a bit of our linen card from one of our collections. If you're wanting to push and have the raised side here, you need to make sure that you've got the lumpy bit at the bottom. Best way to do it with the Crafter's Companion folders is make sure you've got the Crafter's Companion logo underneath at the bottom. You can see it's back to front there, so that's the right way, and that will give it the oomph from underneath, if that's...
You want the oomph?
Yeah, if you want the oomph. So let me just grab my other mats for this. Okay, so this one always throws me this. I think it's this one.
A lot of you I know have got maybe a nautical theme, maybe in an office or a study or something like that.
Yes. Yeah, maybe.
Or a kitchen, yeah.
Yeah.
Or a windowsill.
Yeah, definitely. My sister lives on a canal boat, so you know,
Really?
yeah,
Wow.
she always wants me to like if she wants anything. Obviously, there's not much room on there, but I try and get her some nautical little bits and bobs, you know, to hang out on the boat in there.
Have you gone and stayed with her on it?
No, I haven't. At the moment, well, they went away on it back in March, and they obviously you can only go about 4 miles an hour in them, so they went down the Leeds-Liverpool Canal over to Liverpool. But, of course, they had a week in Liverpool. I was going to say parked up. It's not really parking up if you've got a canal boat, is it? It's they moored up at the Albert Dock and stayed there for a week. And
I used to work there at the Albert.
Oh, did you? Well, they
it
went all around there and did, like, some sightseeing, you know, and went to, like, the Beatles Museum and all that stuff. But then, of course, we've had 3 or 4 heat waves. There's been no rain. So the canals have dropped massively. So they can't come back. So they're not in Liverpool. They're in between Liverpool and home in Wigan. But they can't get back because apparently the Canal and River Trust are saying that it needs to have 6 weeks of torrential rain to start filling the canal back up.
Didn't think about that.
Yeah, so a lot of people are trapped. You know, a lot of businesses, it's affected a lot of businesses. So I haven't seen her. None of us have seen her for quite some time, obviously. So,
think about that, the hot weather affecting the level of the water.
No, you just don't think that, do you? I mean, I guess as a boater and living on a canal boat or a narrow boat, you don't think that will ever happen, do you? Because we've always got loads of rain here, haven't we?
Yeah, usually.
We always have tons of rain in this country. So we've embossed it here now, this folder, and I've done it in like a sandy colour because it's got the shells on.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is layer those up, and then we're going to tuck our lighthouse in here, and then we're going to add some shells to it. So we'll pop the lighthouse. Let's pop the lighthouse on some pads, I think, because it would just, I think it will just lift it, and it will look quite nice. So let's.
Because you've done it in the sandy colour with the embossing folder, it actually makes it look like rocks.
It does, yeah, it does. You're right.
Even though it's embossed with seashells, it looks like rocks.
Yeah, of course. Do you know what? I'm terrible when I'm working on a mat. I start off here and then I go that way. I think I do that at home because my
You're not the only one. You're not the only one.
Yeah. My mum was telling me off last week. I keep telling this story. My mum was seeing me on here and on Crafters TV and has said, "I'm going to tell you now, Sheila, stop going off to the left." She said, "I know people might not tell you."
You're being drawn to the presenter.
Yeah. See, I want to be near Dave. That's what it is. I'm like, I want to get right near Dave. That's what it is. So, but yeah, I do keep going off the mat. I think when I'm at home, I have like all my stuff out here on the right. Yeah, and then on my left, I have like my guillotine. So.
Well, you don't have any cameras to think about when you're at home, do you?
I don't know. But exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? Right, so before we press that down now, because I want to tuck my lighthouse in the background there, and we will stamp a sentiment as well. And obviously I've got quite a few shells and things done, so we can just pop those straight on. Again, all you do is stamp them and either colour them and then cut them out. Lots of people like to actually colour them after, because the thing is, you spend so many hours colouring a lot of the time, and then you cut it out and you might cut it slightly off, and then you go, oh no, what have I done? I've already stuck it down and it's
I do
coloured.
like that embossed,
So
that's really effective.
I do, and you know what as well, if I can just grab, if I've got it here, should have probably in here, my sanding block. I can't see it at the minute, but I have a sanding block, and if you sand it, that will come up white.
Right.
Because it's got a white core, so you can do that. So we'll pop this on some pads as well, and then we can tuck some of our shells behind it. So let's get one there, one there.
The white that you've got on the torn edge there, that looks almost like the surf, doesn't it, of water crashing against the rocks?
It does actually, it does. I mean, you could do like a blue piece, you know, behind it and get some extra colour. But honestly, if you've got some linen card or some textured card, if it's got a different coloured core and you sand it, it'll give you a really nice effect. But straight away, that's giving us like some chunkiness to the. It does, like you say, Dave. It does look a little bit more like almost like you'd have to climb over it to get to the lighthouse, which is usually the case, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I've done now, I've grabbed some of my shells here. I've got lots of shells. And I did them in all different colours, and I went, right, I'll just take them all, but we won't put them all on. But we will have, tuck some of these in behind. So we've got now then, here's the dilemma. Which starfish? I mean, a starfish would be orange, wouldn't it? But I quite like that one as well. But what I've done as well, you can do this, which is quite nice. If you're going to put it against your sea or something, or your sky, if you go around it with your light blue alcohol marker, then that kind of makes it tone in, whereas this one will stand out a little bit more. I quite like the orange one, don't you?
Yeah, me too.
Do you? Let's put the orange one at the front then here. So we're going to get that onto, I'll pop that on a little pad at the front because that's one of the bigger ones. So that can go at the front, and then we can get that there like that. So we'll pop that there. We'll add a couple of the shells. There's some really, really nice shells as well in this collection. So you've got like this one here, and I've done them in different colours. I've done pinks, I've done browns, I've done greys. But yeah, we can pop those. Let's tuck that underneath there so that stands up. And obviously you can play around with these. And we'll put, so let's do this nice pinky coloured one on. And then we'll just stamp our little sentiment. We can put that at the top. You can
Don't
also
forget,
put
if you
sunshine
don't want the big collection, we have got the individuals available. They are all on the website now. The Lighthouse die on its own is very popular. Also, the Lighthouse embossing folder is really cool too.
Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful lighthouse, that. And if you, I mean, you can see I've only added a tiny bit of colour on there. What we'll do, I've got another little piece of cardstock. I'm just going to stamp onto here. I've laid it onto a bit of reddy orange and some yellow, just so it tones in with the colours we've used. We're just going to, we'll pop that on here. We don't need to line that up because I'm just stamping the one thing into the middle. So let me just make sure I've got at least the stamp straight, like that. And then we'll ink that up and we can put that on there. Yeah, I think it's, I bet a lot of people have gone to the beach this weekend, haven't they? Because I think it's going to be nice. I don't think it's going to be like ridiculously hot, but it's, yeah,
When I drove up,
really nice.
I drove up to work on Friday, was it Friday? Yeah, Friday.
Friday.
No, Thursday.
Right, okay.
And the traffic coming down south, I was going north, coming up to Birmingham. Traffic going down south was horrendous, and that's still quite early in the morning.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think a lot of people are heading for the beaches.
Yeah. I did look online because there's been so much trouble on the M6 in the last week or so. Just ridiculous, you know, amounts of accidents, lorries turning over, etc. And I thought, right, I need to do a check. And it said this weekend will probably be the biggest weekend on the road because it's the last bank holiday and it's before the children go back to school.
There's quite a few trains aren't running and stuff like that.
Of course, yeah, of course, yeah. I have seen the trains have been a bit difficult as well. And then should we just add a little bit of twine on?
Why not? Yeah.
A little bit of red twine.
Red and white twine to go with the red and white lighthouse.
Tie a little bow on there and put that at the top. And that is just really simple. You know, it's nothing difficult about that. But it just shows those shells beautifully, the stamp and that amazing lighthouse. And I'll just pop that on with a blob of glue. It'll dry. If it doesn't hold now, it'll dry by the time we get to the end of the show. And we can just do that, and that will just drape there, like that. And there you go. There's nothing tricky about that, is there?
Take me to the ocean.
Take me to the ocean.
That is a really cool card.
Yeah, invitations, definitely. You know, if you were having, because people have beach parties and things, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
They have weddings on beaches now and everything, so it would work really well.
Well, lots of people have beach huts, and that's a great little get-together. Nearly 20% of the entire stock has gone. This is called the Coastal Collection. It's a new configuration that we put together for you, and everything in here is basically going to last a lifetime if you look after it. There's nothing that's consumable, nothing's going to run out.
No.
All the stamps, the embossing folder, that's another embossing folder with that fantastic lighthouse with the seagulls around it. That's a stamp and die set. Lots of stamp and die sets with the beach hut, the deck chair. Love it, absolutely love it. So again, whether you're doing maybe a three-dimensional collage, possibly art for the bathroom wall, or maybe you've got a summer house, or maybe you've got a craft room in the garden like our Sharon's got, and you want to do that in a nautical style. Maybe you live in a big city and you're thinking, oh, I wish I could have some seaside near me. This is going to give you that seaside vibe no matter where you are.
Definitely.
And it's only $48.99 today for all of that. There's a lot there for that price. and yeah, proving very popular. JU2002. Have we got any of the Edgibles left? Are they still available? The Edgibles that we showed you earlier on, remember they normally, or we did them before, at $19.99. They are only $10.99 for all four of them, just in case you missed them at the beginning of the hour. You get the roses, the butterflies, the flowers, and you get the floral flourishes. They should be $31.96. We've done them before at $19.99 and hundreds sold. Yeah. We've got them today, I don't know how, $10.99 for all four. Crafter, don't know your name, went for 3. Francis in the Highlands has gone for 2 sets if you're thinking of gifts for other people. AB2027.
Yeah, it's great. It's affordable crafting, isn't it, as well? When it goes down to this price, and
it's $2.75 each.
Yeah, it's just crazy, and it's great for presents. It's great for classes. It's great for if you do craft club. Great for prizes for things. So yeah, definitely get those. Absolutely.
Now the illustrated pens we got for you. These are alcohol pens, aren't they?
Yes, they are alcohol pens, yes.
Okay. Now, this is why it's so good that this set's in the show, because if you have a little look here, they put them into different categories. So what these colours would be good for colouring in. Yeah. Coastal seascape. So in other words, what you've got here are perfect colours for things like the sea, the sky, the ground. So lots of blues, lots of teals, lots of greens and lots of browns in there as well. So that's one set. So you've got 12 pens in that one, double-ended. You get a brush nib and a fine nib.
Yes.
And then the other one that they've included is the urban cityscape. Now, obviously, you don't think of like a big city centre when you're thinking of the coastal, but these are colours that you can use brilliantly well for coastal scenes as well. It will work brilliantly.
Yeah, definitely, because we've put grey shells on that card, or if you're wanting to just do some shadow, I think this is a really lovely collection of colours. I haven't got these, so this is this is definitely a great collection.
So, 24 colours, 24 pens, double-ended. Let me just turn them around so you can see all 24 of the colours you've got there. So you've got the water sorted, you've got the sea, you've got the sky, and you've got the land sorted. $79.98. These are normally $39.99 a set, okay? So $79.98 is the price if you buy both of them. The clock on the screen means that that is not the price you'll pay today. That's what you should be paying, but it's not what you pay. Yeah.
Wow. The lovely thing about these is as well, you've got the double-ended, but that means, unlike the tri-blends that I've just used, these are shorter barrels, so you've got a really long barrel, which means you've got more
lots of ink in there.
Yeah.
Okay. This afternoon, what about we give them to you half price or buy one, get one free? They're $39.99 each. You can have both sets for $39.99, or think of it another way, just £20 a set.
Yeah.
You're filling up your baskets. Colleen, Patricia, Jan, Brenda, Claire, they are $39.99 on our website right now each.
Yeah.
But if you buy them as a duo, BD2083, if that's in your basket, you'll only be charged half price.
Yeah.
And they will really delight you. Look at the sort of colouring in you can do. And if you've got your stamps and going for the ocean scene today, the ocean, I was going to say ocean colour scene, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
the ocean collection.
Yeah, the ocean
collection.
sea breeze collection, beach coastline.
I know, all of the above.
All of the above, yeah, definitely.
BD2083, you get all of them for £39.99. How about that for a deal? Okay. Now we've also got, oh hang on, it's over here I think.
That one with the glitter, isn't
This one here, yeah. So I've only got one sheet of cards, so you have to tell me how many sheets you get, because, 10 sheets.
Ooh.
Now that's the card to start off with,
beautiful,
which is
isn't
non-shed glitter. 10 sheets of this, it's a great bundle this. So you're going to get that, 10 sheets of that. You're going to get your glitter paste in the same beautiful blue.
Yes.
You've got your Sea Spray Ocean stamps, which are your killer whale, you've got the jellyfish, you've got the crashing waves, all of those stamps that you can see there are in there.
I love it when a show just has things like this, where you've got your big collection and you've got extra bits which are going to complement it perfectly. It just gives me joy.
You're going to get your 6 ink pads, Enchanting Ocean ink pads. So you've got a purple, you've got a kind of an orangey colour, lots of different shades of blue. Then you've got your cool blues in your Spectrum Noir Classiques.
Yes.
So these are...
These are alcohol as well, yes. But these blend together, like you've got, the colours are more kind of
Same colour family.
Yes, like the same colour family, so more like nearer to each other, if you like, in the colour wheel. So there you can do some really good blending with these.
So you're going to get your blues, but you're also going to get your fantastic teals as well. This is aquatic turquoise, they're calling that. So lots of nautical colours in there.
Yeah.
So 12 pens in total. Ink pads, 10 sheets of encapsulated glitter card. You've got the fantastic glitter paste, and you've got the ocean stamps as well. This bundle should be $65.94. Not today. This saving is absolutely enormous. MD2043, all yours for $29.99.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
If you're going for the coastal collection, add this into your order. It kind of goes with it really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, the only thing that you're going to run out of there is cardstock. And then everything else, again, tools. So your glitter paste, you use like the minutest bit. When you're using it, even on a big stencil, you put it on and then you take most of it off and it goes back in the pot. Inks, you're going to use again and again and again. Yep. Your pens, amazing kit this.
$29.99, nearly a third of the stock has gone on this. It's just one of those opportunities that comes along, you know.
Yeah.
And
that's
again,
stamps,
it's not just the jellyfish stamps. Look on the front cover, that's all you see. If you look on the back, it's got the jellyfish, it's got the seahorse, I think it is. You've got the whale, you've got the crashing waves. That could be a surfer dude card.
Yeah, and then your little sentiments as well.
Little sentiments in there as well, absolutely.
Yeah, perfect.
So all of that for less than 30 quid. Loads of you coming through for that, but we don't have a massive stock of that one though. MD2043. Now, we've also got a shimmer spray bundle and a care kit in the show. Now, what do you mean by care kit? Well, basically, you're getting extra nozzles so you can actually clean your nozzles out, can't you?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So it comes with the nozzle, but then you're going to get the extra ones as well. So if it gets a little bit cloggy or you've been doing a lot of spraying, you can still carry on, but you just swap the nozzle and then you can wash them all out after, which is great.
So you've got, again, nautical colours. They've been really thinking about this show, haven't they?
Yes.
You've got the beautiful gold blue. You've got the summer meadow.
Yep.
You've got your ice silver. Give it a shake to wake it up. And you get 3 spare nozzles so you can clean them. And you also get a filler funnel as well.
Amazing.
So you can make your own colours.
I think you can mix them, or you could put them into another bottle and water them down if they're a bit too heavy for you. So, but I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, look at that, the blue one. Is it Celestial, that one? Does it say? It's like got blues and greens in there and almost like a hint of gold. It's beautiful.
Now, it has got a ball bearing in there, and that's what mixes up the gold. Can you see it just dancing? Look at that. It's like you're underwater.
Oh,
you
it's amazing,
to see a
isn't
mermaid
it?
any minute, don't you?
Yeah, it's really, it's nice just to sit and watch the mica settle. Yeah. And then you shake it again, get that ball bearing in there, rolling round, and then it's like one of the old style lava lamps. It's just like, look at it, it's going, the drips are going like up. How does that happen?
I don't know.
It's like a bottle of magic, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
It's like a magic bottle. It's just incredible. And
Summer meadow,
colours.
celestial map, and then you get your iced silver as well. So those 3, plus the 3 extra spray nozzles and the filler funnel for £21.96. GL2092. We're doing a deal this afternoon, yeah. Everything's going down to $15.99.
Oh, that's good.
For all 3 and 3 of the extra nozzles.
That's great, yeah. That's amazing. That's a lovely set for someone who's just starting out as well, maybe just becoming a little bit adventurous and saying, I want to try some sprays. But imagine with that white one, that's going to be great if you spray it on your, your seascape cards, because it's going to look like spray, isn't it, from the sea and the waves. And you can use it at Christmas as well for snow.
Shall I just have a little spray?
Yeah.
Give it a shake.
Yeah, you might have to pump it a bit.
Let's try the blue one.
That excites me, that one. Sounds like it's going. They've definitely been used, haven't they? Definitely not got a... Okay, let's give it a bit.
I think that one's got clogged up. Never mind, yours will be brand new and fresh.
I wonder if the white one will work. We could do a bit of spritzing on there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Work, make it look like the sea is splashing up. To watch this now, it'll come out in a big dollop.
Make sure the nozzle's always away from you.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
I think they might have been used and it's been clogged.
Yeah, these need to be cleaned.
The only thing you can do is put a new one in, and that's how you know then. And then you can wash this out.
Wash those out.
Under
because the mica sometimes gets stuck in the nozzle. That's why they're giving you the extra.
Just a bit like your glues. If you imagine, even though it's watery, your little mica flakes will get stuck. So you can just wash them out in hot water, and then obviously that will clear them. Okay, let's try it again now. I like the way you're backing up. You've got a white shirt on, it's fine. I'm not going to squirt it on you. There you go. There we go now. And we've got a little bit of sea spray on there now.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just see that. Yeah, that's really exciting. It's given us, it's like waves,
like crashing
waves.
Yeah, I like that.
And it's a little bit kind of, what's the word? It's got because it's got mica in, it's going to glisten. So again, it looks quite smart on there. It could be
really effective.
It does definitely. It's a great deal that, and if you're going for this collection, it's something to go with it perfectly.
That's why they give you the 3 extra nozzles, because there is a tendency for them to get blocked. So you can just basically rinse them off in water, put the new nozzles on, and then you just keep on rotating them.
Yeah, definitely.
$15.99 gets you those then. And that's GL2092. Now, the Coastal Collection that launched today at 3 o'clock this afternoon, we've done it before, but we did it in a much larger collection. We scaled the collection down for you, a new configuration, and you've got all of these fantastic sea life creatures like the seahorses. You've got, of course, the shells, the starfish there as well. Now, it's a mixture of dies and stamps and embossing folders. That's what you've got. So that's a die and stamp set, so you can stamp the shell and then die cut it out. You've got the anchor and the ship. Again, that's a stamp and die set. And the embossing folder is great for the shells, a 3D embossing folder for the shells, and also a 3D embossing folder for the lighthouse. You've got the stamp and die set for the beach hut and also the deck chair too. And all of these stamps, these kind of sea-themed stamps, all of that for £48.99. And I know it's a theme that's very close to a lot of people's hearts. Lots of people love to craft with a coastal theme or seaside theme.
Do you know, it's really is a joy. I've used it about 5 or 6 times now, both here and up at Crafters, and every time they mention we're going to do Coastal Collection, I'm like, there's something about it. And I believe you me, I do not like water. I don't like going in the sea. But the whole collection is just beautiful, and you can add to it as well. You know, if you collect shells, or you've got shells from a beach trip, and I always bring some of my with me, some of my my net pieces. If you go into, I always have these for a coastal collection or a seaside collection. Your fruit and veg nets. That you get, because they're all in different colours. Keep those.
They look like fishing nets.
Straight away, if you can put your lovely shells and things that you might have cut, in there. Stretch it out. Put it onto your card.
I mean, it's lovely going to the beach in the summer, but it's also really nice to go to the beach maybe in the autumn when there's not many people around and it's not too cold. Just kind of blow the cobwebs away. But here you've got those wonderful stamps. Then you've got that fantastic 3D embossing folder. Look at, I love that embossing folder. It's one of my favourites. It's
incredible, isn't it? And on that mirror card and metallic card as well, it looks incredible.
Then you've got a selection of stamp and dies. So the stamps the image, the die cuts it out for you, no fussy cutting needed. There's your starfish and your seahorse. Then you've got the anchor and the ship. Now that could be a full-size ship next to the lighthouse, or it could be a toy ship if you wanted it to be like a kid's toy. And then you've got the beach hut. I've always wanted a beach hut, never had one. And there's your die cut lighthouse, and there is your embossing folder lighthouse.
Yeah, I love the fact that we've got both there, because we've got the die and then we've got the embossing folder. They're slightly different in size, but yeah, that's beautiful. Again, in that lovely aqua teal coloured cardstock, it looks amazing. And you could be sanding it back as well if it's got a white core, and then it'll bring the white through. You could add gilding waxes, whatever you want to, put it on black card and then put gold gilding wax on, make it look like the light shining from it.
And the entire collection, all of that, you don't have to cherry pick, and well, you can cherry pick and make your own. Individuals are on the website as well, but the whole thing has got a great reduction on it, down to under £50, $48.99 for everything coastal. We've got about 10 minutes, Sheila, to do another demo, if that's all right.
Let's grab my other little demo kit from here.
Okay.
And we can, again, do some little... I've done a bit of prep on it, so obviously we can crack on and do some other bits with it. So, but this is going to incorporate a little bit of acetate, and I think we're going to do like a little shaker card with this. So, obviously...
So we do have a great deal on the acetate and the shaker sequins as well.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
This is actually really good because it's a scaled down size of acetate. This is, you get your A5 and you get your shaker sequins
and
as well.
It's heat resistant acetate, this
Yeah.
one, I think, isn't it? So you can still use it as it is, but that means you can stamp onto it and heat emboss, which is always nice because very often you try it on regular embossing, on regular acetate, and it doesn't work.
Now you get
it's really, really nice.
25 sheets of this. Is what you're going to get. And do bear in mind you've got a protective film over the top. So if it looks a little bit kind of cloudy, that's because it's got the film. Just remove that and it'll be perfectly clear. And then you're also going to get your shaker sequins as well, so you can actually have them behind the acetate. And you get loads. Look at the size of the pot. There's lots in there for your money.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? There's tons, because what normally happens as well with the sequins is you get the, what's the name as well, you get all the sequins and then the punched out bits from the middle, they all go in there as well. So when you tip them into a shaker card, they look amazing and they'll catch the light beautifully.
Now you get the sequins and you get 25 sheets of the heavy duty acetate for £7.99.
Is it all?
I know, perfect for your Christmas shakers as well.
Definitely, definitely. But if you've got the coastal collection, again, it's great when we have upsells that kind of work with the main collection. I think it makes life much easier for you as a crafter, and I think you use more of the bits. So what I've just done a circle card, cut a circle card, and I'm using a bit of craft and a bit of linen card. That's just going to be the base section, and we're going to we'll make up the window just in case we run out of time. So what I've actually done here is I've cut a circle from white card, and I've already cut, I've cut a frame from craft, because craft, if you've got craft card, craft paper, it always works beautifully with any kind of coastal or seaside summer collection. And then I've put a piece of acetate on the back, because that will then be my window. What I have done then is I've cut a piece of blue textured, and I've cut a piece of like a deep aqua texture, and that's going to create like my sky and my dark sea and the horizon. Yep. And then we're going to put one of our little boats on there, the stamped boats. I've stamped one out already, but again, I know a lot of you know how to stamp, you know how to die cut, and sometimes you like to just see what you can make with it. So sometimes it's just the card ideas, isn't it, that you once you've done all your shopping. So I've cut. I didn't actually cut. I was going to cut a whole circle in light blue and a whole circle in the darker blue, but I didn't. I did them both together. I cheated. So I had a strip of this and a strip of that. Put my die over the top, and then just ended up with that. So again, it makes a nice horizon. And then I cut a circle from yellow textured card, which will represent my sunshine, just using one of the little dies. So let's get that together, and then we can show you how that will build up. I've got a little mark there, I don't know what that is, but anyway, we'll put the sunshine over that and you won't see it.
Well, there's no mistaking what it is.
There's not,
sea
is
and
there?
Sky.
And though I would normally do the
sun.
sea in the sun, though I would normally do the sea in like a different blue, I really kind of like that, that colour. So I'll show you what we've got here. So we've got I've coloured a little boat in, coloured the sailing boat. So this is the stamp, and this is the die cut as well. That's what it's like when you cut it and you've not coloured it. But the idea was, what we would do is we would cut this section off, put it on top, cut the boat, cut the sails, and decoupage that on top. But what we'll do for now, while we've not got long, we'll just pop this on here, because as you can see, when I cut it, I missed off the edge here, and but I'd already coloured it, and that's the thing I was saying before. Maybe cut it out first and then colour it, because then if you've done all your colouring, you're like, oh my goodness. So what we'll do, we'll pop that one in there. That will be fine, and then we're going to add a couple of little bits to it. And I just want to show you basically how to do the shaker bit. So if you imagine our little boat is on there. I meant to move it further up, but it doesn't matter because we're going to have some sand in there. So I haven't been to the beach. I have some artificial sand that you use for like plants and stuff.
Okay.
So that is always great to put in your shaker card. So I'll get my shaker tape and the foam on a roll, and we'll put that on there. And obviously you can take your time doing this. on telly time, aren't we? So
we are.
Well, let's just see if I can get that snipped off there, and then that'll get free. It's got a bit squashed in the boot of my car. There we go. Let's grab that. Right, so isn't it just? It's crazy. It's so bendable as well, and it's so sticky. So it really does stick amazingly well, and it goes around bends like me in my little car.
But it's fab, though, to have sand as a shaker card, because so often used to seeing like little sequins and glitter and stuff. But sand, why not?
Exactly. And you know, I've had, I can't tell you how many years I've had this. I bought it, there used to be, and it's still there, I think, it used to be like a warehouse near my house where they sold, like, it was predominantly for dried flower arranging and silk flower arranging. And then they started to do other things as well, but odd bits of craft and sometimes wool, you know, and you had to have like a trade card to get in there. And I used to teach at the local, like, evening, college. I used to do evening classes there. So it was right near there, so I used to get a card and I could go in there and at any time and buy stuff. So that's how I got the sand.
Right.
So you can see now, if we pop that on there, the good thing about the sand is it's quite light. So it's heavy in weight, it's heavy in weight, should I say, but it doesn't stick to your acetate because of the weight of it.
No.
So if we pop, I'm just going to pop quite a bit of it on.
Sometimes you get static, and with glitter it can stick to the acetate a little bit.
Yes, and that you end up having to use like an anti-static bag for this. Yep. But this normally just falls to the bottom. So let's just tape, and this is the most rewarding part of this, is taking this tape off here in one go. I absolutely love doing that. It gives me joy. Lots of things give me joy, but that gives me real joy in a strange way, in a crafting way. So let's pop that onto there, and then we can see, and it doesn't jump up like sequins and things do. So the only thing you have to do is make sure you seal it, because the sand is quite grainy and it will come out if it's not sealed, obviously, because it's granulated like sugar. Oh gosh, I've probably got a bit excited there with that, haven't I?
Oh, that's good.
But you can do that, and then we would stick it onto here. Let's see if we can just get this on. It looks like it's on the beach. It looks like it's marooned on the beach. Yeah. A word of warning, go easy on the sand. But yeah, you get the idea. It was just to show you that you could make a nice shaker with that. Press that on. And then, of course, what you can do is you can put your deck chair at the bottom here. Oh, I think we're just going to do it out. We're just going to manage to do it. Let's put our deck chair there. I tried to do it red, white and blue, typically, you know, British seaside. We can put the beach hut here. So what I'll do is just do that. And then we put a stopper on with a sentiment, and that's what would hold up the window. But yeah, take it easy on your sand. You know, maybe, and you can always stamp some seagulls and things in the background there. But that's what we would get. That's what we would have. And if I turn it round.
And a stopper.
And we'd have, sorry about all that sand, lovely viewers, but it's a bit ridiculous. But we'll stamp a sentiment onto there, raise that up, and that would give you then your sandy shaker. Sounds like a name, doesn't it? Sandy shaker. But yeah, it's just a quick idea, but it does look like it's marooned on the beach.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Looks like it's stuck in the sand dunes or something. But yeah, less sand in your shakers.
Keep checking out your baskets for the poster collection if you'd like it. We're back together later, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Different collection.
Different show, yes.
Toddlers.
Yes, toddlers, and we've also got some a new set of digital papers for all those of you who like the digital collections. But yeah, it's not a massive big batch; it's just a smaller batch.
Okay, on the way next though, Carnation is here with more from Dawn and Clean and Simple. It's debuting today. We'll see it after a short break.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, just after 4 o'clock, it is HobbyMaker with you on this bank holiday weekend, right the way through the weekend, every day, 1 until 9. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Dawnie's here.
I am.
This is your last show for
It
today.
is last show for today, and then I'm back in the car and back.
And when are you back after that?
I think Tuesday, I want to say, yes.
Okay. Now, what we've got for you is Carnation. You know Carnation are really famous for their big collections. Also, they're very, very famous for the clean and simple range.
Yeah.
Because the big collections, you get so much, and normally you end up with a lovely big filled card full of lots of action, lots of things going on, whether it's florals or characters, whatever. But what they thought they'd do is, why not pare it back a little bit and offer a collection that is just really minimalist, but very, very classy. And then Clean and Simple was born, wasn't it, really?
It was, because they wanted to make it accessible for everybody to buy a collection, and two, to make sure that you've got precise mats and layers, and obviously with apertures, that can be one of the hardest things to do. So this is how Clean and Simple was then born and brought about for you then to be able to use it with your other dyes, but also it all comes in one handy kit.
And I know many of you actually collect every single Clean and Simple kit that comes out. So should be $49.99. Today and this afternoon, we're going to do something very special for you. We're going to give you a 10% discount. In other words, pay for your P&P, because it's taken the £5 off, down to $44.99, and you get access to all of the artwork. The vignettes are free from Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. You can go there, go to the download section, and then look for Clean and Simple pansies, and then all the artwork will be there in different colourways. You can print all that off as many times as you like, free of charge. And if I just reach over, sorry, Dawn, reach over and grab a few of these cards. This is the sort of thing that you can create from the Clean and Simple. Look at this. The square card bases, put them a quarter turn and they suddenly become diamonds. But you've got your mats and your layers in slightly different sizes. Also, you've got a die that will cut out the corners to give you that kind of curved corner cutaway. You've got the die that gives you the aperture, which also makes fantastic, almost like Moroccan style apertures and windows and tags as well. But look at the artwork and look at the pansies. Here's another one, look.
But it's great though, because you can make everything you see there, you've got in the kit, either in the sentiment, you've got the coordinating cardstock, you've got obviously the dies to cut out the artwork, everything is there. You don't need anything else. So if you're new, it's amazing because everything's there for you. But also if you're intermediate and advanced, this is then going to give you that platform then to take it to whatever level you want.
And of course, it doesn't have to be just the pansies. You can use these dies and the apertures with other things from Carnation that you've possibly got from the collections in the past. We've got some bumblebees going on there, little snowdrops, I think they may be. £44.99 gets you everything. Like Dawn said, not just the dies, also you get the cardstock, also you get the foam pads, also you get the 2mm foam on a roll, and as well as the dies, of course, you've got the stamps in there too. This is so beautifully presented. I mean, it's a work of art in its own right, isn't it?
It is, because obviously a lot of people, once they've got these, they've got it stacked on the shelf like that. So they've got multiples of these. Obviously, you've got your colour there, you've got the name of the kit, so you know exactly what you're getting. But once you open this up, this is like your workstation. You've got your dies there visually in front of you, so you can see exactly what you are doing. Let me turn that around so you can actually see. So you've got that visually, you can see everything. And you know if one's missing, you can see all the different layers you can use. But then on this side, you've got your rubber stamps. So these could be handy as background stamps if you want to just have a stamping day. You've got all of those sentiments as well, and these are top quality rubber stamps as well. In the back here, you've got your cardstock hidden away, keeping it nice and safe. You get 5 of this beautiful verdigris green cardstock, but then you get 10 sheets as well of the natural blush cardstock. So coordinated to go exactly with the artwork, so you haven't got to think about it. But then you've got the pocket with the adhesive in. Everything is in here, 5 metres of foam on a roll. Then you've got the foam pads in large and small. You've got it all. But then once you've used this multiple times, and it perhaps uses its little bit of sticky to hold it on with, you can pop everything in the pocket. So you are good to go. So do not worry, everything is there for you as a present, as a gift, as a business in a box. This is an ideal one to get you started.
Love that. With a £5 saving, it's the launch of it today here at HobbyMaker. You may have seen the first show at 1 o'clock, you may have not, if you just got in from an afternoon out.
Yeah.
If you do want extra of the verdigris, now all of us without exception have been saying we love, love, love this colour. You get 5 of it in the Clean and Simple pack to get you started, and you get 10 of the Blush Natural. We don't have many of these remaining. This is, how many did you get? 20. 20 sheets of the verdigris. It's a lovely kind of sage green, isn't it? Really? And it's uncoated, and it's matte.
Yeah.
And that's WQ9C80. WQ9C80 if you want that. Next few people to check out the basket will be lucky. Beverly in Dorset is first one through. Eileen in Greater London coming through as well. Grab that while we've got it. If you want more of the Blush Natural, that's this one just here. So that's what you get 10 of in the Clean and Simple bundle. But if you want an extra pack of 50, this is 250 GSM, and you can see the little swatch there that shows you, it's like an ivory colour or an off-white colour, but it works really, really well with the collection today. So that's the colour you're going to be getting. $12.99 for 50 sheets, MV9C13 if you want extra, because you will get 10.
You will, and obviously then you can always take extra, if you've got those, you can then always take extra sheets out, put it in here, keep it all together. And also with the pocket at the back, what I would tell you to do, if you print off the vignettes, pop the sheets in the back of here, so you've always got some ready to go. So they're all in there, but also if you've cut some out, you can put the spare ones in the front too. So it's all there whenever you need it, and like I say, you can make and sell with this, so it's an incredible value kit.
The way it works is, we've got the deal for you here at HobbyMaker, so you order it on our website, order it on the app, or order it on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Then when you've done that, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and they've got a download section. Go there and you'll see basically all of the artwork for all of the collections that they've done. Look for Clean and Simple Precious Pansies. There are some that you need to pay for, but there are basically the pansies in different colourways are there free for you to
Yes,
print
they
off.
are,
So there's
yes.
always a free option, and there's always an option where you can, if you want different colours, pay for that option. But it's up to you whether you do or whether you don't. So yeah, go there, print off the artwork. A whole sheet of A4 will be covered with pansies, which you can then die cut when your pack arrives in the next few days. But that's how you do it. Buy it from us, either on the phones or the web or the app, and then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to get the artwork free.
It's great. And then if you're not a colourist or you need to make a lot of cards quite quickly, because you can make and sell these for charity and things like that as well, this is going to be an easy way, but it gives you that bespoke look about them and that prestige look, because at the end of the day, this is all hand-drawn artwork. It's all coloured, so it's not just digitally mass-produced. It is done for each kit.
It's done in Chesterfield by Nick and his team of accomplished artists. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, by the way, the verdigris cardstock has just sold out.
Oh.
Okay, but to know where the artworks come from, it's not just a license
No.
that's been purchased or something like that. They give you permission to sell what you make for personal profit or for charity, and you just know it's special.
It is extra special, and like I say, when you go to, like if you go to like Thoresby Hall and things like that, near where I live and things like that, or any of the big stately homes, if you go in and you're having a look and they've got like the little tea shops and the coffee shops and everything, you'll notice there's a stand with all cards in it, and they're all a little bit, real beautifully done, and they're
Classy.
just, dead classy that. So you can see these are going to give you that look.
Yeah.
About the Clean and Simple is stripping it back, taking it back, making it simple for you to put together, but with that perfect finish.
And not to be frightened of the white space. Sometimes white space is a good thing.
It's the new
Embrace the
space. White space is the new space.
UB9C78. It's only launched today. We've got a few remaining if you'd like it. It's $44.99. And I think they make wonderful gifts in their own right as well. If you're buying it as a gift for a potential card maker or a crafter, everything they need is in there, so they can just get cracking. All right, Dawney?
I'll show you the boards. Is that all right?
Yeah,
I'll nip
please, if
across.
that's okay. We've got the boards over there. And don't forget all the other staple items that you need from Carnation, things like the everyday glue, the Pro Plus paper as well. I mean, that's
foam on a roll, anything like that. It's cut tidy. It's all available on there as well.
On our website. So here we are. These are the boards. As to what you do.
So this is everything. If you cut everything out with the dies, you use the stamps, these are the kind of things that you can use with your kit. So you can see instantly you've got perfect mats and layers, a perfect aperture, which can be one of the hardest things to actually cut out.
Yeah.
You've got your pansies in your artwork, you've got the rubber stamps in there, and then you've got the different styles. Even with this one, if you want to, you could punch a hole in it and use it as a small tag.
Did I say Pro Plus paper? I did that. I
Yeah.
meant Pro Print paper.
Yeah, I just thought, do you know what, Dave? I'll let that go. I'll let that go. Pro Plus paper. You're thinking you need some energy, aren't you?
Yeah. Pro Print paper. That's it. Not Pro Plus.
I know, I just thought, bless him, he's not been very well. I'll just roll with it today. We knew what you meant.
I know what I meant.
It's fine, Dave. You've got a busy day. He's working really hard and he hasn't been 100%, bless him. So, yeah, we'll forgive you. Then you've got the extra bits in here, like the butterflies, the plant pot, and you've got the foliage in there. And then these, which obviously you could make them look like foxgloves, but you could also make these as well look like lavender. So you've got all those extra pieces in there. Now, just to show you the different colourways that you can get for the poppies, these are beautiful. With these again, if you want to cut them out in white cardstock.
Pansies.
What did I say? Poppies. I know, we're both
we
at
like.
it today. The flowers. Let's go with flowers, shall we? That might stick in my head. I know I've called them poppies all the way through the shows. I do apologise. They are pansies, not poppies. But if you wanted to, you could colorise them to make them look like that.
Poppies.
You could do that too, but... And also, I was telling you earlier, especially with the big one, if you cut a V at the bottom, you can cut that into a butterfly and use those as well. But nice to have the extra layers to give it dimension and to give it shape. And then just to show you the stamps you will be getting, look at that font. It's
lovely,
like somebody's done it with a proper ink pen.
Yeah.
That fine detail looks amazing. These are all specially sized to fit into
The apertures.
the frames. Hang on, let me show you. They're into the frames here, but you can just use them on the card if you want to, but they will all fit into there. So honestly, mix and match from other collections that you've got from the Clean Simple, they'll all work together.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you don't have to be loyal to the pansies, you can use maybe little characters. I had some cards earlier on in the last show that we did that features some of the carnation mice. There's one of the dogs. Look, so that little aperture could be a little kennel opening for a dog. There's some of the cute little carnation characters that you can see there as well.
Do you know what I was thinking of as well?
Go on.
I did one of the Christmas collections and it had like a little train in it. Can you remember the one that we did with the fancy fluffy Christmas tree, the 3D one? That would actually look like a tunnel and the train could be coming out.
Could be.
So you could have it for a boy's card or a dad's card or something like that. So, yeah.
And there's some of the cute carnation characters. Yeah, so it can be used in all sorts of ways, but the pansies are the perfect fit for this, but you can use them in lots of other ways. And it's clean and simple. First come, first serve, $44.99 gets you everything, beautifully presented, everything is in the pack. And I love the fact they give you the adhesive, they give you the foam on a roll, they give you the double-sided foam tapes, dies, stamps, cardstock, the lot in one beautiful bound like a portfolio really, for £44.99. And I love the size of the card too. It's a really lovely size.
It is, and obviously it's all been specially done to conserve the size of your cardstock as well. So if you're using A4 sheets, you're going to get more of the layers when you're cutting them out of it, rather than having a great big, say an 8x8 size that you're going to not get potential out of it. More cost effective when you are posting them out as well. So this is going to save you a lot on money as well. But they're a standard size. It's just over 4.5 inches, these are. Now, what I love about the kits is as well, they always make sure the largest die is your card blank base. So if you cut 2 out and then you literally just put a score line, you have now got the perfect card blank. So all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of my everyday Friday glue on here, because it's Friday.
It's a Saturday.
I'm always a day
Friday
out
in your
somewhere.
head.
Yeah, it's always Friday in my world. You know that, Dave. So then you've got your mats and layers. And obviously it makes... Oh, hang on. Let me just fasten that together. That one's trying to do a runner. Now, with this as well, you will always find with the cardstocks, obviously it's always more cost effective because if you're using your white cardstocks and things like that, but you have got the green in the kit. So I would save that more for your mats and layers and things like that. But if you just want in that little bit of dimension, that little bit of shape like that, even with a white on white, it gives it that frame. It draws the eye in and gives it that beautiful look. Now, this is one of the papers that I've downloaded off the website as well. I think this was a freebie, I'm just saying. So do have a look on there. They will have coordinating papers or it might be an insert, but you can cleverly cut it as well. So you are going to get the best out of it. Then the top layer, this is beautiful because you've got those photo corners that have been cut into it. So it's not just all about the square, straight edges. They've given you detail on there as well. So with this would look great as well. You know, if you wanted to send out, say, save the date, you could have the save the date in there.
Oh, I like it.
Printed on a piece of paper, just pop it in, and then you could just add a little embellishment. These would be great for that because, again, it just gives you that little hidden secret in there, which, you know, is going to make it look really different. So invitations, birthday cards, you know, christening cards, this would be great. Can you imagine as well in there like a little silver cross if you've got any little dies from carnation, and it could be, you know, for Easter and things like that. Really, really beautiful.
I know an awful lot of you have collected every single Clean and Simple that's come out. And this one is, well, we haven't had one for a little while, actually. It's been a couple of months, I think.
No, we've had the plus ones, but we haven't had the collection now.
Yeah. So it's been a while. So your chance to add to your collection or maybe start a collection, because they are a regular thing. And I love the fact everything comes in the portfolio included that you need to get started. That's a novel way of using the pin flare, but it works.
It works. This is it. Because with these, obviously these are double-sided, it's a little bit more reinforced because they're on like the 250 GSM, so I know I can pop that in there. That puts the glue on rather than me having to have blobs everywhere, and I can just slide them in wherever I need it. So that is really going to give me that little bit more dimension to it as well. We've got the pots. Now with these, if you can actually curve it round your finger or your thumb, whatever you want to do, that will just give it a bit more realism. And again, it domes it on the card, so it creates a shadow. So that will make it look beautiful. With these, if you're using your Pro Print paper or cardstock to print these on, obviously that's going to take your ink. So if you did want to ink them as well, not your
Pro Plus paper.
That's a new edition that's coming into it, Dave.
Oh, boy.
You got your foam pads in the kit as well. Now, these are easy peel. You can see I can even do these with my Daftelli nails, so they are easy to peel. I've used the larger ones on here, but just makes it easy to do, and they peel off like easy. So anybody who's struggling with that, dexterity-wise, these are going to be an absolute godsend for you, believe you me. Then I've got some of the little butterflies. I've took the little teeny tiny ones this time. And with this, I am actually going to grab my tweezers because obviously my hands will get in the way and I won't be able to do it. So just putting a bit of glue on the back of my hand. I've patch tested it. I know I'm fine to do so, but I always put it on here rather than the glass mat because your body heat is already warming it up.
Yeah.
So then you get quicker adhesion rather than you put it on a cold glass mat. So that's why I do that. So just pop that onto
That's
there.
a good little fact, actually. I wouldn't have thought about that, but yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Your body.
Same with your makeup, Dave.
Oh.
You know your foundation?
Yeah.
Pop it on your hand so it's warming. Rather than put it on your face, it can be a different colour to when you actually then obviously let it warm. Yeah. So.
Top tip.
There we go. Try my best, Dave, for you. Try my best. You'll be there. You'll come in with foundation all up your arms. I'll say, what have you been doing? I've been testing my foundations. Yeah. And in shops, when they put it on your face, let them put it on and sit there. Let it. Don't let it go, that's right colour for you, and then buy it. Let it always...
Oh, it changes colour, does it?
Yeah.
I didn't know
When
that.
you put it on, it will change with you, obviously, your body temperature and with your skin tone. At first, they can put it on and you've got to think, yeah, that's right. Just say to them, can I just give it a few minutes? And then because a lot of them oxidise as well. Background, beauty background.
Oh, blimey. You're a font of all knowledge.
I've got a lot of rubbish in there. But,
that's a lot of useful info.
Well, this is what I mean, but it is very, very important, Dave. So, yeah, don't let them sell you the first one. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'll come with you makeup shopping again. That'd be fun. So, look, now you can see the type of card you can make. You can make them quickly, simply, but you've got all that detail to it. And you can make and sell these. So you could have lots of different colourways, different styles. You obviously can move the aperture. You can have it landscape. You can have it portrait. Whatever you want to do makes it fabulous.
It's really stylish. Clean and simple. It doesn't happen a lot. We get them, I think probably, is it like 3 or 4, is it every month normally or every
Or every 6, we say every 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks, we'll try and get you a full kit in. But if not, then in between, we do bring the plus ones, which are a larger size. But again, it blends with these collections.
But today, it's the pansies' turn. And remember, inside the folder, you've got everything. I love the presentation of it. So much thought's gone into the way it looks. If it's a gift, it's a wow gift to give someone who's maybe just started card making or crafting. 20% of the remaining stock that we had from the first launch hour at 1 o'clock this afternoon, 20% of that stock now has gone. You've got a lovely selection of stamps. You've got, of course, all the adhesive that you need, including your double-sided foam pads in 2 sizes, 2 sheets of those. You get 5 metres of your 2mm foam on a roll. All of the dies here, and then the artwork, remember, you download and print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's their website. That's where you'll find all the artwork for all the collections, including the pansies. And the pansies, I believe, are in different colourways. Some colourways you may have to pay for, but the majority of the ones are free. Certainly you don't have to pay for them unless you particularly want that particular colourway, but there's lots of free artwork there, which will match with the dies. You get 10 sheets of your blush natural and 5 sheets of your verdigris, which is now the only way to get it because the actual verdigris cardstock sold out completely that we had available separately. But it's a great, great opportunity. I know maybe on a bank holiday weekend at 1 o'clock in the afternoon when we did the launch show, maybe you were out for lunch with the family. Wouldn't have blamed you for doing that at all, but we still have stock, if you want to get hold of it today, for £44.99, the latest edition of the Clean and Simple from Carnation Crafts. UB9C78 is your item number, and at £44.99, it's an absolute bargain, definitely. Looking at some of the cards again, this is using the pansies in lots of different ways. And I love the fact that you've got the card-shaped dies in all the different sizes. So they go down or go up in size equally in equal increments. Look at the Moroccan tag that you can see there as well. That makes, of course, a great tag. It makes a great aperture. You can also make fantastically beautiful frames with them as well. Again, looking at a few more. You don't have to use it with the pansies. Look at other flowers that you've got. This is from Bright and Clear for a previous collection. That's another pansy one. This one here is by Barbara Treadwell and the design team, using some bulrushes and little birds. More pansies in the pot. That's Janine Dawson who's made that one. But I love the size of them. They're really cute. Really, really cute, but easy to post and easy to put together as well. Loads more coming through for this collection. Let me just show you a few more over here. This is Beauty Beyond collection on the, here we go, Vera Bow has done this one. So you don't have to use it with the pansies all the time. You can use it with the little mice. Now approaching 40% of the stock is now gone.
Oh, wow.
Of the stock left over from the 1 o'clock show, that is. So we're getting very, very busy for them. And again, making it into a conventional card. But the apertures, the waste from there is basically the positive there.
But I think with these as well, and this is just my opinion, I think these would be great to be able to use these on the sides of boxes as panels.
Oh, yeah.
So you could use them as panels, you could use it as a lid on a box as well, but it would make a great size gift box and things like that. So it wouldn't matter what occasion, by using the apertures and the panels, you could put vellum behind them, things like that, and it would look fabulous. If you want to turn these into tags and things, use them for tags as well.
Totally. And just looking around the counter, both Dawn's counter and my counter here, you'll just see how versatile they are, how you can use them in all sorts of ways with different flowers, with different characters. Little dog, it's like he's coming out of his kennel. You've got some of the carnation characters there, like the sheep and the pig. Down on the beach, we were talking about coastline with Sheila in the last show. You can use them in all sorts of ways.
Of course you can, and you will have lots and lots of... Everybody's always, when we've finished making cards, got little bits left over from Carnation or other brands. You can mix and match these together. The aperture is there just to give you that perfect aperture, and it's so difficult to get apertures. I know in the past I've wasted more cardstock trying to do it, but with like some of them, this is one that we made earlier, you can see you can make different styles, you can bring it all in together.
Well, you can see how you made that frame.
Yeah, that's
very
what I mean.
fine frame. Those dies, there are so many ways of using them, apertures, tags and frames in different widths as well. You'll just have lots of fun playing with them.
You will, and if I was you, I would say with any dies that you get them out, cut them in cardstock you're not too worried about, or even copy of paper if you've got to. Cut them out and just lay them out. That's what I tend to do, and then I'll play about with shapes and see how it layers together, and that's how then you come up with different formats, and you'll use this lots of times. You really will.
But look again at that verdigris green colour. The only way you can get that now is in the actual Clean and Simple bundle. Individually it's gone. We do still have the blush natural cardstock available if you want a bigger pack of that with 50 sheets in there. 250 GSM, and we have got a blush blue and a blush rose available in the show as well, which is just hints of colour that's available. So check out the website if you want to see it. Right, Dawn?
Yes, shall we do another demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
So just to show you how to make these frames. So obviously I've cut one out in the green cardstock, but what I've done then is taken one of the next size down, this one, and I've laid it on the green cardstock, and that gives me that outer frame. So I've got a frame within a frame. So there's extra bits of ways of doing that. And then even to save the waste, then the bit that was left over, I cut out that bit, and then the other bit I could use to frame on a different card. So there is no waste with this. That's what I like. You can use every single bit of it. So I've used the two largest squares. This, again, is going to be my card base, which is great. Rather than having like an aperture like that, and then you've got to find a card blank, you get everything in the kit. So Carnation are really good at that, at making sure you've got the base to make your card. So all I do is put a crease on the back one, and this is going to really help you out, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
So
I mean, it's great for beginner, but it's also great for those of you that maybe haven't really done Clean and Simple style cards before, and you're thinking, I don't really know where to start. Well, Carnation are the masters. They can hold your hand and just show you how to get the most out of your card.
That's it. And with the green, obviously, it just balances. It just gives it that depth on there. Like I wanted the green shining through, but you could have had white if you wanted to. I'm just going to use some of the foam on the roll just to show you how easy this is to obviously put down and to take off, because I think there's nothing worse if you've got foam on a roll and it's an absolute nightmare. That just infuriates me, I'll be honest. It's not my bag, that one. So with this, I can just pop this on. It's a great width as well, but you can see, look at this, easy peel. I don't have to get my tools out, I don't have to stress, I don't have to worry about it. Now with this one, I always put this layer on here first before I stick it down. I just find it's a bit easier, obviously. Try and stand with the over the top, but if I put my head in, you'll see my head, so that's not going to work. So look at that already. Can you imagine photographs behind there, lovely. Things like that. It's going to be so pretty to do that. Then what I'm going to do is just add a little bit more of the foam on the roll on the back. This is just going to elevate it. You don't have to. You might just want to do all the layers flat. It will still look just as amazing. You haven't got to worry. But if you are using foam on a roll, I would say to you, please think of it like a bridge. A bridge has got viaducts for support and to keep it stood up.
True.
You want your card to do the same. You don't want it to sag or bend or bow.
Also, think about what's actually in the portfolio from Carnation, because you've got normally what would be 4 or 5 different purchases. You'd have to buy your foam pad separately, you'd have to buy the foam on the roll separately, you'd have to buy your cardstock separately, your stamps, and then your dies separately. It's all in one purchase. For £44.99, everything you need.
What if, as well, you've never done rubber stamping? You've only ever done die cutting, you've never done rubber stamping, you know, you might just use peel-offs or different, you know, things. This is a great way for you to try and build your skills as well with crafting. So it's great to have it all in one. We like that. Think of it as well, I always think they're a little bit like an advent calendar, aren't they?
Yeah, they are a bit.
You know what I mean? You've got different bits in it and it's a little bit exciting, and it's like, you know, like when we used to get the craft magazines through the post and you got like a set of dies with it and bits and bobs. This is like a subscription, but you've got everything in it. I know it's not, but that's how I see it, and I love it because for me, it's just as much as a surprise when I get it as what you do, because I'm like, oh, I wonder what this month's shape will be. I wonder what, it will be like.
In a few weeks' time, there'll be another Clean and Simple, but you choose then whether you want to purchase it or whether you don't. You can add it to your collection, whether you buy religiously every single one that comes out or whether you just cherry pick the ones that really take you.
That's it. It doesn't matter if you brought the first one and then you've got this one today. You don't need the others to make it work. It's a standalone project. Everything is in that one box for then you to make these one cards. But like with this, if you wanted to, you could actually put like, obviously on a bigger piece of cardstock and hinge it, and you could have like a gatefold card. So you could change up the style with it like that and just add it to different cards. But it's so easy to do. And I know lots and lots of you have really got on board with a Clean and Simple because it just gives you that look. But if you then want to take this, put it on a 7x7 or an 8x8, you can then work with it that way. So you can make a more delicate card, or you can go all out card as well.
Absolutely.
I like that.
I like that too. Whether you want to be minimal, whether you want to really go for it and put loads and loads of things on it, it's entirely up to you. But remember, we've got a complete Carnation Crafts shop on our website. There's a brand shop on our website for all of the suppliers, the brilliant suppliers that we have at HobbyMaker. So if you want to see lots of other things and goodies that they have to offer, pin flare, glue gel, Pro Print paper, not Pro Plus paper, Pro Print paper.
That's a whole new thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to forget that, am I? It's all on there. Have a little look on our website, which is, of course, HobbyMaker.com. Then go to the brand page and you'll see Carnation, and you can order anything you like. If it's in stock, you can order it, and it all qualifies for the 1 P&P of £4.95, which is fantastic.
There we go. So now I'm just over gluing that bit. So can you see how it's like, you know, the positive and the negative? So from the aperture, you've got the green underneath, white on top. We've changed it round this way. And think about like what I'm going to do. Change the way you add your sentiments to your cards as well, because we all tend to just put a strip here or a strip there. With this, you can see now, I'm going to actually put this across here. So it gives it more of an embellishment style with it as well. So again, it's little things about twisting it and mixing it up that will really make it look different. And with that, you can see there, just to say, I'm just saying, you have got another great little card with that dimension and a different style on it.
Another cracking card. Love it. And it's easy when you know how. And remember, you can print off that artwork right now. Now, 30% of the remaining stock that we had from the launch show at 1 o'clock has now gone. Remember, if you want to buy the deal, get the deal from us, it's $44.99, and you can do that either free of charge on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. Go to the app, Download that if you haven't had that yet. It's free to download it from the app provider, or go to the website, HobbyMaker.com. You can order those straight away. And then the idea is that you then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and go to the downloads and look at the downloads, and you'll see the pansies, or if it's not first thing on there, it should be, but if it's not first thing on there, just put in the search bar, clean and simple pansies, and then the artwork that you can see you can print off now. You can print off onto ProPrint paper. If you haven't got any ProPrint, you can quite simply buy that from our website. But there's the artwork, look. So there we go.
It's all that you get for free.
So there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's about 7 different colourways there.
Oh, I was told there was only 3.
Oh. There's more. Well, some of them might be free and some of them you might have to pay for, but
Yes.
certainly there are options there,
Yes.
but lots of freebies as well. So, yeah, a full A4 sheet will be full of the pansies, and then your dies cut out the artwork. And remember, the mirrored vignettes, if you want those, you've got a choice. You can actually, there's 3 free ones, and then the rest of them you pay for. So these are the 3 these are the 3 that you're going to get free. So there you go, yellow, the lavender, and the purple. Other colourways are there at a fee.
Yes.
So you choose whether you want to buy them.
They're the ones where you can do them double-sided. So if you were doing, like the project I was doing before, and you want to make sure you can see the reverse, you can see the colour rather than a white background, you can make the double-sided vignettes.
Yeah.
So they are brilliant, and you do get the 3 shades in the 3 different colours.
Fantastic. So that's the way it works. Okay. Now it's UB9C78. This is the last show of this today. Clean and simple from Carnation Crafts. It is just brilliant. Open it up. Inside, you've got everything you want to make stunning cards from start to finish. So if you're buying this as for someone who wants to start crafting, maybe you've seen programs on TV recently talking about how beneficial crafts can be in lots of ways, from a well-being point of view, that sort of thing. You think, I fancy giving it a go. Well, then this is going to hold your hand every step of the way, okay? So you've got the dies that cut your card blanks, you've got the dies that give you the mats and layers, the dies that give you the pansies, you've got the pot, of course, that the pansies can go in, and the lavender. And then over here, you've got the stamps that match up with the dies. You get, I think it was, how many sentiments? 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 sentiments here. Birthday wishes, well done, good luck, enjoy your day, with love, thinking of you, happy anniversary, so sorry, and just to say. And then you get the roll of the foam on a roll. You get 2 sheets of your double-sided foam pads, and then hidden inside it, you get 15 sheets of cardstock. Now, this is the Blush Natural, so it's like an off-white, like an ivory colour. You get 10 sheets of that, uncoated, and then you get 5 sheets of the Verdigris, which was so popular as a pack. It's sold out, so the only way you can get the Verdigris now is in the main Clean and Simple bundle, okay? All comes beautifully presented, makes a wonderful gift or a wonderful treat for yourself, and I would be tempted to put everything on the bookshelf and just keep it in its portfolio.
I would, because then they're all there together. You're not hunting for the dies, or you're hunting for cardstock. There's nothing worse if you want to do a project and then you go, oh, I've got some green cardstock, and you spend an hour looking for a piece of cardstock. Keep it all in the kit, keep it together, either on a bookshelf, or you can have them, flat or vertical, whichever you want. It's the easiest way, and I know so many people just go to them and grab them. And if you're running classes and things like that, these are great for classes to run as well.
All right, Donnie.
Yes, shall we do another one?
Yeah.
Okay, so this time I thought we would use just like the lavender elements to it. So again, I've cut out my card blank base. Let's glue this together again. About quarter of an inch, well, about half an inch I would say. I've just scored along the side, and that's made my hinge, and then we're just going to glue this over the top, okay? So that's just going to sit and dry on there. Now, I probably do this different to a lot of people, but that's just me, you know what I'm like. This is obviously the pot, so I just put this around my finger or your thumb just to give it a little bit of a curve.
Yeah.
Now, if I was to try and glue these in like this to make it look right, I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, that's just me personally. What I tend to do is I will hold them in my hand, and because they're double-sided, you can flip them different ways, and try and make a bouquet in your hand.
Right.
Okay? I just find, personally, it's a little bit easier, and that's the way I do it, okay? So you do, you boo, as they say. So you can see with that, I'm just adding these onto here. I can keep moving them and twisting them to make them sit how I want. And then I just keep a firm hold of them, and I do that, okay?
Yeah.
So that's all you've got to do. And then I add them all in. Keep referring to my pot so I can kind of see where I'm going and what I need to do. but then I can just pull those out a little bit, because like I say, I'd end up gluing them down, taking them all out and doing the same again. So I can now just add in these little bits like so. So just keep jiggling them about a little bit and bending them so they look how you want. So hopefully that now is kind of looking how I want it. That one's going to go in at the back. So some at the back, some in the middle, and then last one in there. So that I really like. Then this is a trick. Take your tweezers, your reversible ones, and then it holds it. So you ain't got to lose your shape.
Okay.
Then you're going to get your glue, and this is then where I then take this, move this up a little bit, still holding them, and then what I do is I go in and I'll add a little bit of glue in between, and I can glue them together, and then once it's dry, it's going to stay exactly where I want it. So if you ever struggle putting them together, please try this way.
Good tip.
Little things like that, and then I can squeeze that together, and that is then going to make sure they dry.
Aren't those tweezers, though, the best thing ever?
Oh, yeah. Honestly, get yourself some tweezers like that, and then with this, I can then bend them and pull them into shape, but I've still got the shape. So leave that to dry now. That will dry as I want it, okay? So little tip there, if you are struggling putting them together, this is going to be great for you. I just need to get the glue off my fingers, because otherwise I'll have it everywhere, Dave. You know me.
That's quite satisfying, though, when you peel the glue off your fingers.
It is. It does make your skin really smooth.
It's like a second skin you're taking off, yeah.
Yeah, I do like to do that. So let's just make sure that's down. Now, I've got all my different layers here, so let's just add this in. Again, foam on a roll, just give it height and dimension. So let's just put that on there. Like I say, I've got a scuff mark off my mat again. I need to change my mats, Dave. Change the mats. It keeps marking it.
Can you clean them?
I tried that. I tried that the other day. I don't know why. I've just got marks on there, so I just need to perhaps get a new one. You know what it's like. I used my cut tidy. I used everything, but it just drives me nuts.
Treat yourself to a new set.
I'm going to. I might just get a new machine. I'm just saying. Fancy a new machine.
Big Shot's on a special offer today.
I know. I've seen that, and I was like, but I fancy electric one.
Okay.
You know what I'm like. So I'm going to have a look. Maybe. Need to get a machine. So I've got all mats and layers. Look at that. That looks so regal.
It does look lovely. I love all the shade.
Yeah, it looks like a wedding cake.
Yeah,
you know, when you just see a wedding cake all in white, it's got that crispness, that cleanness about it, and it just looks incredible. And like I say, with that, it reminds me like a church arch as well. So again, it could be a wedding card. You could do what you need
like
to do.
like the steps maybe leading up to St Paul's or something like that.
Yeah,
really,
yeah. So with this, obviously, you can see now I've got my lavender, but it's going to be a bit wayward with the little sprigs at the bottom. So all I'm going to do is we're going to cut them off.
Bit like me.
Bit like me, Dave, you know. Oops, hang on, now I've just pulled it to bits. Let me just glue that one back on. Let me add a bit more glue, and that will make sure it sticks. So that will just stick back in there. So now I've got those. This is now where I can use my pin flare. So I've got a bit more movability and everything else. Let's get rid of those little bits that I've cut off. So just adding this now to kind of sit underneath the first layer. So it looks like it's actually placed rather than just popped on. So we're just adding that into there. That's going to stand up. I've then got my lavender, and this then is going to tuck behind there. So again, I can use a little blob of glue front and back on this one because I need that little bit more dimension on it. So I'm just going to slide that in there, and then you can see this is where then, because you've glued it, you can pull those about a bit and spread them out. But it looks more natural, the formation. Then I've got some of the foliage. And these are just like the beautiful leaves that are on there. So I'm just curving these. I'm going to put a little bit of glue. I'm just going to put a couple of these over the top of that pot. So again, it looks like it's growing out of the pot rather than tucking them in. So a little bit more glue. And I'm going to add this to the other side. But it's just the little tips and tricks that we can all pass on to each other to make it work. So I'm just layering that across there. And that's going to sit, hopefully, on there when it attaches and dries. Bear with.
Where I used to live, we had a massive lavender bush, and the number of bees.
Oh, yeah, they love it, don't they?
Hundreds and hundreds of them.
They swarm.
Yeah, and they never, went for us or anything like that. Yeah. They were just happy as Larry in there.
Yeah. I'm
high on lavender, I think.
Yeah, proper real wild lavender, that. So then I'm just adding one of the pieces. I'm going to put that slightly higher, just there. And then I've got one of the sentiments. Now, a tip with the sentiments.
Okay.
What I would tell you to do is stamp it out first, then place your die over it and use some low tack tape and cut it out.
Right.
Whatever you're going to do, please do not try and cut it out and then stamp on it. These are too little to try and hold down anywhere and stamp it and get it perfect.
Okay, got you.
So always stamp first, then cut it out, and you'll get that effect. Got two of the bigger butterflies this time. So again, I'm just going to bend the wings back with this one. I'm going to have one just here, so it looks like it's fluttering up, and then I'm going to have one at the top as well. But you can see it's simple, but it's elegant. The colour's there. You've got a little bit of everything, and those butterflies just set it off. But you don't need a lot more than that. You've got a complete card instantly with your designs that are going to give you that lovely effect. But make and sell, make and sell.
Make and sell to your heart's content, absolutely. It's very strange in the studio at the moment. My clock keeps on saying different times. I don't know why. It's saying 4:15 now. It's bizarre.
Yeah, because I thought that. I thought,
it's very strange.
That says 4:15 and that says a different... I was like, I did think
well,
that.
When you're doing an 8-hour shift and the time's going backwards, it's like, don't like that. Very bizarre.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's
clean
very
and simple.
strange.
That one says 4:46. That one says 4:15.
Yeah.
Clean and simple. There you go. Clean and simple. £44.99. UB9C678. Now the blush natural. This is what you get 10 sheets of in the Clean and Simple binder. But if you want more than that, you're going to get 50 sheets of it. It's 250 GSM, all uncoated cardstock. But it's basically just got a little hint of cream about it. So it's not bright white. If I give you my bright white paper there, you can see the difference. There goes my A4 bright white. You can see it's a kind of an ivory.
It is. It's beautiful. It really has got that soft vintage look to it. Goes so well with the greens. But if you've got tan shades and things like that, it's going to look a beautiful colour.
So if you want that, £12.99 for 50 sheets, MV9C13. Now, what about if you want with a blush rose effect? So it's basically white with a hint of a pink, but a very, very subtle hint of pink. There we go. 50 A4 sheets, uncoated. So again, you can add whatever effects you want to this. 250 GSM, so really good quality cardstock. Obviously with perfect papers, that's normally a coated cardstock. This is uncoated, okay? So that's £12.99 if you want a hint of pink, blush rose. And then the other one, if you want a hint of blue, it's blush blue. So it's very, very subtle. And actually, when you look at it without anything nearby, it just appears to be white.
It does.
But when you see it with a bright white...
Yeah, it's got that soft lilac blue tone to it. It is really, really soft. It's lovely. So you put that with silver.
Yeah. And if you're doing your pansies in blue, then having that as the cardstock, it's going to look a treat. So £12.99 again, 50 sheets delivered to your door for that 1 P&P for the day of £4.95. QB9C21.
They've gone back to normal now.
I know.
How weird's that?
It's happened a lot in the last...
It has. It's just, it keeps flicking and then it changes because I'm like, what time is it? But now they've both gone back to exactly the right time.
I thought I was losing my mind. I was thinking,
I did think I was too, but, you know, a bit delirious. Shall we do another one?
Have we got enough time to do another? Yeah?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do another one. So the green cardstock, I know it's sold out, but you will get it in your kit. So obviously you can do it with that. So that is absolutely great. So do not worry.
Now this bundle, we've only got about 30 left of the brilliant Clean and Simple Precious Pansies card making collection, which in the scheme of things is not very many at all. We started with a large quantity. 30 left. Next 30 people to check out, we'll get the last few.
So using the large squares, as always, I can put those onto there. But then if you cut like a different one, you could obviously then have it more like a diamond shape if you wanted to as well. Now, I'm just going to put some of the foam on the roll on the back of this one. And you can see it really is easy to bring your cards together. You could sit one afternoon and, well, I've made, 4 in this hour. And we've been talking with different things. But if you really got to it, I reckon if you had all the bits cut out ready and just had it all piled up ready to go, and then you choose your toppers and everything, you could make 8 of these in an hour. I
Yeah.
could easily, you could, you know what I mean, have it
And
all
you know
good
what?
to go.
They'd be really popular because
Yeah.
they look very upmarket. They look very professional, because they are. And they're also easy to post as well. And in this day and age of, worried about costs and all of that, you don't want to have maybe cards that are going to cost too much to put in the post. They're only, what were they, 4.5 by 4.5?
Yes.
Yeah.
So with these as well, you imagine if you want to make it, you could be making and creating your own toppers. And this is like a topper for your cards, tags, things like that, box lids. This is going to be so easy to do. But that aperture, there's no way I would like to try and do the apertures like that, because I'd end up it be offset like that.
Yeah.
By the time you've done it, because it is a nightmare to try and honestly do that. Now, the top layer, I am going to do flat for a change, because I want this quite seamless on this one. So adding this onto here, giving it that beautiful detail on there, and you can see that really does make that stand out. Then I've got my fabulous flowers. This time I've gone for the yellow, because the yellow with the green and everything else and the foliage, it just looks magical. So again, with this one, I'm going to turn it round, but this time we're going to have it so it's just like stud in the bottom. What I am going to do is just snip these bits away, because I just need it a little bit lower down. I've got my little pot, so then you can make it as simple or as beautiful as you want. So again, bend the pot, always give that a little bit of a curl. This is just going to sit there, so then I can have my flower sat there, so it's like in and out of the aperture, so you're still seeing part of it.
And if you're not a pansy sort of person, well, you can use these aperture cards with anything else that you've got. Anything. Any other flower, any other characters that you may have got, whether they're carnation characters or not. Obviously, we hope they are. But yeah, you can use it in all sorts of ways.
Of course you can. You'll be surprised with the size of it and how much you can use the apertures to really make something different. Now, the bit I've cut off, I'm just going to use that and use the stem of it. And what we're going to do is just push that in, and I'm going to angle it so it makes it look like the leaves are falling a little bit different. You don't have to have them all in a row. You can change the style of it a little bit, and then you can do that. So all I'm going to do is make it all...
Clocks have changed.
Clocks have changed again, but they're both the same, but they've changed really horrifically.
It says 4:20.
Both of them. Now that one's just changed back.
Weird.
I thought it's 4:21. I thought we'd only got
Something's going on in the studio. Very strange.
Yeah, it's a bit freaky. But like I say, they both did it, and then that one's just... Oh, Dave.
I'm glad I've got a watch on. That's all I can say.
All I'm going to say is I'm glad you saw it, because I'd thought I were going loopy. So we can do that and
Really
add...
bizarre. I've never noticed that before. It's never done it before.
No, I hadn't noticed it, but yeah. Perhaps batteries are going somewhere.
It's the clock that we rely on to know when we're coming towards the end of the show, and suddenly it tells you that you've only been on air 10 minutes. It's like, weird.
But they both went to that time, didn't they, then? It's freaky. It's a bit freaky. Oh, Dave, good luck with that later.
Going back to the future, isn't it?
I was going to say, Dave, I'll come in next time and you'll be like, I don't know what day it is, don't know where I am. Yeah, standard. So let's just add this onto here. And I can just add my little stamp that I've used. This one says just to say. That's going to sit just there. And I've got one of the little butterflies on there as well. And just add this on. And now we've got our little butterfly, and this one is just going to sit just there, hovering at the side, again, just to give it that link, rather than the flowers being there, the sentiment there. Just add something in, like the line, the triangle, and then that will follow through. So again, quick, easy little card, but that is going to give you a different look.
Beautiful, love it. And that verdigris colour, remember, you're going to get 5 sheets of that inside your portfolio, the Clean and Simple, inside the folder, it'll be there. But that's the only way you can get that colour. I love that colour. I don't know what it is about it. I love it so much.
I like the green. I think it's the green that does it, because you don't expect it. It's so different.
But green's never been my favourite colour, but that particular colour.
I like that colour of green, I must admit.
So you get 10 sheets of the natural blush, you get 5 sheets of the verdigris, you get the dies, you get the stamps, and you get, of course, all the adhesive as well, foam on a roll, and the double-sided foam pads. And the artwork you don't get from us, you buy the deal from us, But then you go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to the download section, and like we showed you earlier on, all of the pansies will be there to print off. 3 colourways are free. There are other colourways which, if you want them, you can actually choose to pay for, but that's up to you. But 3 of them are free, and you could just print those off again and again. You print off 100 sheets in one go if you want to, and then your dies will be with you very, very shortly after the bank holiday weekend. Your card doesn't get charged, by the way, until midnight tonight, because all your orders get collated at midnight. You only pay the 1 P&P of £4.95, and then, of course, you either pay your split pay payment if you want to do that, or the full payment if you've opted to do that. It's entirely up to you. Nothing comes out your bank account until midnight.
That's brilliant.
Dawny, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Safe journey back, and we'll see you Tuesday.
Tuesday. Thank you, team. Thank you, everybody, and you at home.
I'm with you for the next 4 hours, with you for a double shift today through till 9 o'clock tonight. Bank holiday weekend continues, and we've got the next show from Sharon and Sizzix and the brilliant Eileen Hull new collection as well. So whatever you do, don't go away. We'll show you that. Maybe for the first time if you weren't watching this afternoon. After a short break.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, it's 5 o'clock. Normally it'll be changeover, but
not today.
Just going on through. Do you know what? It doesn't feel like a long shift when you're having fun.
No.
You've got nice people around you. It goes like that.
And we're glad you're here all day.
Oh, thanks. So am I. Yeah, with you till 9 o'clock tonight on this Bank Holiday Saturday. Hope you're having a nice one. If you've been out enjoying yourself and now you've just got home, put the Barbie on, put the tea on or whatever, you're in for a treat tonight. We've got some great shows coming up. This is what you can expect between now and 9. We've got the brand new Sizzix Eileen Hull collection coming up. That is one of the shows. We've also got a little menu we could show you, I think, of what's on the way between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So here we go. So you've got brand new Sizzix Eileen Hull collection. That's with Sharon and myself. 6 o'clock timestamp. The lovely Janice Phillips is here. Just gave her a hug. Her new timestamp creation stamps are here. Brand new retro tiles. That's going to be great. 7 o'clock got Crafter's Companion, Toddler and Complete Collection. More deals at 7. And then Sizzix brand new Sizzix Eileen Hull collection rounding off our shows at 8 o'clock tonight. So you've got a long day too, haven't you?
I have. It's nice though.
But you go and get to put your feet up in between shows.
Exactly. I've been chattering away with everyone in the room.
Absolutely.
It's nice.
Now, excitingly, today is launch day for us of the Eileen Hull collection. Now, we have got this before anybody else by a week. So stores are not going to have this for at least 7 days. You can get it exclusively from us, brand new, ahead of the game, at a cracking price. You've got the A5 embossing folder. You've got these fantastic die sets. You've got the window and you've got the flowers. Now, that is actually 13 dies in that pack. Then down the bottom, you've got the fantastic scene. You've got the Home Sweet Home. It's a 24 die pack that's got the animals in it.
There's
a cute little
lot
squirrel
in that set. Yeah, you've got all your scene building things. And I must add, these die sets work together size-wise in that, you know, the window frame fits with the layering dies. The scenes will fit within all of that.
Yep.
So it's all designed to mix and match.
Look at the archways.
And then the archways, yeah.
All of them equally spaced, so you can actually create like a tunnel effect.
You can create a tunnel with them.
And was it Peter that asked about whether Catherine Pooler's rainbows
we
would
had
fit?
we had a message. I had a message on Facebook this morning from Peter, who asked if the rainbows from Catherine Pooler would fit within those mats and layers, and yes, they do.
Right, perfect. But it's brand new, exclusive for at least a week, and you can get your hands on it here today with us for just £61.99, and it's on two-way split pay. £30.99 gets you it delivered straight away. It's basically in our warehouse next door, so it will be on its way. You should get it shortly after the bank holiday weekend, and you'll probably get it before it's even available anywhere else. So, but the versatility of what you can do with it is really, really exciting. And Eileen is such a great crafter, isn't she?
We love Eileen, and Eileen usually brings us big dies, actually. It's nice to have something a bit different from Eileen. And the idea is actually that the last release Eileen brought us, there was a hand-bound journal in that, and she has sized all the elements in this collection to fit with that hand-bound journal. So I've got some pages here from that hand-bound journal, and here you can see how you can use those dies to create that tunnel effect. So I've used the pages from the journal so that as you flip through the journal, you get to see different parts of the scene. Now, of course, you could just put these on a card. It could be a shaker card. But as you work your way through, you've got different layers of the dies. So you're creating that interest.
It's like a tunnel effect.
It is, bringing you right in to your little house. So there's so many different ways you can use these. But yeah, they will work in conjunction with her last release, which is really nice.
Absolutely. Now we have got, if I just show you here, this is the embossing folder that you're going to be getting, and you've put some gilding wax on it, yeah?
I have, yeah, just a little bit of luster wax. I've inked the background. It's a lovely design. It's very kind of traditional, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I think A5 embossing folders are game changers, particularly with Eileen's collections, because she does quite often bring us journals and things. You need a bigger size than a normal embossing folder if you want to cover a notebook or a journal. So I love A5 folders for that reason.
Well, I believe we have individual stock of the embossing folder available. That's £14.99 if you just want the embossing folder on its own. So that is available. It is in the big bundle that saves you the most money, obviously. But if you just want the A5, £14.99, there it is. Really beautiful, QU1S08. And remember, no one else has this available to purchase anywhere apart from here at HobbyMaker, which is quite lovely. Next to that, if you want to get the window and the die elements with the flowers and the vase and everything, that's going to be £21.99. And you've got 13 dies in that set as well. So And it's actually bigger than it looks on the packaging.
It is. Yeah, we always scale down the images to fit on the packaging front, so they'll always be a bit bigger than you think. And look at the size of that window, it's perfect. It really fills a card front nicely. And then you've got all sorts of elements with the flowers. That I've just picked one flower for that one to have a vase of sunflowers, but you've got tulips in there and all sorts. So really pretty set, that one.
And if you want the tunnel arches on their own, then that's available at $21.99 as well. How many dies are in there?
7, I think it is.
7.
I love these because there's so many different ways you can use them. Because, of course, you can create that tunnel effect like I just showed you. But you can also use them as mat and layers. You can create shaker cards. And then the sort of smaller elements are great for labels for your, sentiments. I'm just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, 7 dies in total.
Say 7
so that's $21.99 as well. And then the other one, which is basically the Home Sweet Home with all the scenes and the characters. There's 24 dies in that pack, and they are just £21.99 separately, okay? But if you buy them as a set, we've got them first before anybody else. It's just £61.99 for the whole thing, and on split pay too, okay? So the main collection, here it comes. It's oh no, there's one more show. There's this show and the 8 o'clock show tonight. And then that will be it. $61.99 gets you everything QBXC34. Everything you need in one purchase.
It's lovely, isn't it? I really like this collection. It's beautiful.
Because you could be looking into the window, into someone's home. You could be looking out of the window.
Out to a little scene.
Yeah,
you can build your scene. So for the inside, you've got the flowers, and for the outside, you've got all the animals and the scenery and the sun and the moon.
You got any more finished cards over there? Finished samples? We can have a look at?
I've got one with the layers.
Yeah.
Most of them are out on the counter, I think, Dave.
They're all out here. They're all the ones we have. So there we go.
But you can see, just layered on top of each other, how beautifully those tunnel dies look. It's a nice sort of design feature for a card, isn't it, to have that arch top.
And that was the card you made in the last show?
Yes, it is, yeah.
And that was at...
a little scene through the window.
2 o'clock, was it?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, should we do another
demo? Should we do something? I'm going to make that card you're looking at now, actually.
Okay.
Because I liked the bright colours of that. And the flowers, I think, in this set are just beautiful. So the first thing I'm going to grab is a card blank, as always. And let's just get all my bits out. There we go.
There's always an air of excitement and expectation when Eileen releases a new
there is.
die collection.
There is. And I'm going to direct you all to Eileen's Facebook group. She's got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Okay.
Now, we're lucky because we've got this early. All the fun hasn't started over there because Eileen, when she has a new release, has an online release party.
Okay.
And her design team members, I'm on Eileen's design team, everyone comes on and shares their inspiration. I've had a sneak peek and some of the girls have done some really amazing things with these. So there'll be a sort of live event where you can all come and join in. So it's called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. So if you are on Facebook, definitely look that up because there's going to be lots going on there in the next couple of weeks.
She has got a huge fan base in this country.
She has. She's also coming over here herself in a week or so's time, and she's doing like a little road trip around different craft stores. So again, go to that group because the details will be there, and if you're interested, she's doing workshops all around the country with these dies.
Okay.
So it's definitely worth checking out if any of the craft shops. I was going to say shops or stores then. If there are any places available still, you might be lucky if someone cancels, etc. So have a look there because Eileen is very big on giving us inspiration. She tends to do lives herself a couple of times a week. So it is a lovely group to join. So what I'm going to do is work my way through these lovely layers. And I'm picking a mixture. I've got Sizzix cardstock, and I'm just going to start with the biggest and work my way down.
By the way, just to give you a heads up, we've got a very, very amazing deal on the Big Shop, which if you didn't see the 2 o'clock show, you won't know anything about. We'll let you know about that in a minute.
Yeah, that's definitely worth waiting for. There we go. I'm Did you hear the crack that made when it went through my machine?
Yeah.
That's because I had the die very straight. When you've got a die with a straight edge like this, it's always a good idea to just angle it, then you don't get that noise that I just made.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it doesn't do any harm, but it does do a bit of a, like a speed bump when it goes through. So if you want to avoid that, just put your die at a bit of an angle. So I've got one more and then I've done the rest. So down to the next one, which is this size. I do really like this design. I just think it's a bit different than your sort of average circle dies or rectangles. Just adds a really fun element. And I think great for using up scraps and just really nice to have, you know, a bright background with the layers.
Sure.
So that's the first 3. And then to save time, I have already die cut the other 4. So you've got, excuse me, you've got 7 layers to this, 7 dies. So let's start with the first one. You can use glue or tape. I'm going to use tape for the first one, but then I might switch to glue because glue will give me a little bit of wiggle room if I'm not straight. Okay. Because obviously you want to have equal distance around all the edges with these, but the first one won't matter. So this is going to fill my card really nicely. They're a good size, these. So this could be a window, this could be an aperture, it could be a shaker card if I cut this directly into my card front. And now we'll switch to glue just so that I can wiggle it about. And I've gone with some kind of summery colours for this card. But, you know, when you look at the packaging, that's very much sort of autumn colours they've used. So
yeah, totally.
You can really mix it up with these to get just the perfect colours to fit whatever you're doing. Same with the flowers in this set. You've got, you know, a really nice mix. You've got what could be sunflowers, could be gerberas.
What I love is the fact that all the dies are individual, so you can make your scene and tell your story the way you want to.
Exactly. You can pick out elements. You know, this card I'm using all the flowers, but on the other cards I just picked out one to look like sunflowers.
Yeah.
So you can get a different look. You can bring in the animals from the other collection with these as well. You know, you could have your vase of flowers and then you could have a little rabbit sat with it. So, yeah, I've gone for bright, zingy, sort of summery colours here for this one. So it does sort of draw you in, doesn't it?
It does. It reminds me, down where I live in Bournemouth, at Christmas they have archways of lights through the lower gardens.
Oh,
so it reminds me of that, like a tunnel of light.
It is like that. Even though I'm coming upwards, it does draw you in. It's kind of a bit of an illusion, isn't it?
Optical illusion.
It is. And these would be great doorways. And these two or three sort of smaller sizes, that way round, are great for sentiments.
Yeah.
Just a bit different. So you can use those for sentiment strips. So that's a lovely background, just really bright, colourful. And now I'm going to grab the other set with the window and the flowers, which is this set. And let's show you what you're getting here. I have die cut the flowers. So you've got your window in this set, and the window cuts out the window frame. Now it's sized perfectly so that it does fit. So you could even have a window frame above that, and then you're looking down the tunnel with all those colours. But it does fit. So if you wanted to use this biggest nesting die, cut that from vellum, you could put that behind and you've got sort of a frosted window. So that's great for that. Then we've got all the elements for our flowers. You've got this little border that you can put almost like a wrought iron sort of windowsill border that will go along the bottom of your window frame. And then you've got your elements for the flowers. And very cleverly, as Sizzix have really started doing on most of their sets now, the elements for each flower are all on one die. So the one that looks like a sunflower, you can see you've got the flower and then you've got the centres.
So you're not going to lose all the tiny ones?
No, you're not going to lose the tiny ones. You're not messing about with tiny dies. And you also know which centres are meant to go with which flower. That's not to say you can't mix them up and switch them around, but it gives you a guidance, you know. So I have already cut out some of the flowers and the stems just to save a bit of time, but I do want to cut my vase out. And this is actually from one of the Christmas. We had these on the other day, actually. You and I, the pattern paper packs that Sizzix do, and this is a Christmas one. But I really I thought this pattern, it looks a little bit like a Wedgwood sort of vase.
Yeah, it does a bit.
So I thought that would be a bit different than just having a plain cardstock. So we're going to use this for the vase.
So remember, if you're going for Eileen's brand new collection, we've got it a week ahead of anybody else, not available until the beginning of September. And it's on 2 split pays. You can have it today for £61.99, which is basically about a £19 reduction off the price. Should be 80 down to 61 and on 2 split pays. That's just over £30 today.
That's a good price, isn't it?
Really good.
It's
been the first in the country to have it as well.
Yeah, to have it before it's released, which is great because it doesn't always work like that for us.
No.
Obviously, you know, there's a lot of logistics involved with setting shows up, so it's nice when it works in our favour. So I'm going to pop that in the corner there, and I'm going to pop that on foam pads, or just one actually at the bottom, so that I've got room to tuck my flowers in. So I'm just going to pop one foam pad at the bottom. I might have it just coming off. Yeah, just sort of line it up with, I'll line it up with that second matten layer there, like so. And then just to save a bit of time, I have die cut the flowers. So, and I've layered those up. So what I've done, I've basically done sort of one of each. I really like these tulips.
Yeah.
And then on one die you get 2
Cute, aren't they?
of those little flowers. And I've stuck with similar colours to the background. So it's all very summery colours this time. But let's put those there so you can see them all. And then I've got all the stems. So it takes minutes to put these together because, of course, the stems you can just run through all in one go. And then what I'm going to do is start with the biggest. And I'm going to use this biggest leaf first. And that's going to tuck in. Now, don't be shy about trimming these down because you're only going to see the top part. It doesn't matter where you trim it, but you only really need to see what's going to be poking out. So shorten them if you want to. It makes it easier to tuck them in.
So many of you coming through for this collection now. Well done to Maricela in the Highlands, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire's in, Anna in the Highlands as well, popular in the Highlands.
There we go. So yeah, so make sure you check out the Facebook group and see where Eileen's going to be because I know she's at, there is a craft store quite near us here at HobbyMaker and I shall be going to see her there.
Okay.
So have a little look if there's one near you that she's doing the workshops. I don't know what she's actually going to be making on the workshops. It's with these collections, but I don't know what she's going to be up to.
She probably doesn't know yet.
No, possibly. Knowing Eileen, yeah, she's she hasn't decided. She's just going to decide when she gets there, knowing her, yeah. So I'm just popping these kind of in a bit of a spray. It doesn't really matter too much because your flowers are going to cover most of it. It's just so you can sort of see the green foliage in the background, really. So I wouldn't worry too much about the placement. It's just so you've got good coverage with the foliage going across. There we go. And the last one, tuck that just in there.
I say, it's quite a departure for Eileen to design thinlet dies rather than the
It is,
big dies.
yeah, because she's had thinlets before, but they've always been with a bigs die, and they've been sort of add-on elements to the bigs. So it's quite nice, a bit of a change for us to have all thinlets. I mean, they do work beautifully with the hand-bound journal that she brought us last time, which we have got on the show.
Yep.
So you can grab that if you want to, if you missed it last time, because it does work hand in hand with this collection as well.
We have got Eileen's picks in the show, which we'll get to in a minute. But,
So what I tend to do is put the biggest flowers on first, then I know what space I've got to pop the others around it. And then I'm just going to work my way around with some of these smaller flowers. And I'm using a wet glue so that I can play around. I can tuck some behind the bigger ones if I want to, like so, and layer them up. I like the tulip best, I think.
yeah, that's the cutest.
It's really...
the most unusual.
It's really nice. We'll have that there in the corner. And then we'll pop the other one of these just here, like so. And then I've got a beautiful bouquet of flowers. And you can add a sentiment on if you want to. You might want to pop a sentiment on that and have it coming in from the side, would look quite nice. But
what a gorgeous card.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Really cheerful card.
Absolutely. Cheerful's the word. And what you've got here, remember, is a brand new release. Eileen herself coming over to the UK in a couple of weeks' time, but at the moment, this is the only place you can get this die collection and the embossing folder. Remember, the embossing folder is A5, a really good size and a beautiful, beautiful design. If I hold that up to the camera, you can see that's the embossing folder. Really lovely. A little bit of gilding wax on there. And you can buy it on its own if you just want that embossing folder. That's absolutely fine, but it will come in the collection. And the collection consists of basically then that arched window, which did remind me of Play School in my kind of youth.
Yes.
With the vase and the flowers, which are all separate dies. You get 13 dies in that one. And then down the bottom, you've got the kind of archway. That gives you that element of depth. There's 7 dies in that one, 7 different sizes of archway. And then you've got 24 dies in the Home Sweet Home, which is the wilderness, with the trees and the fantastic deer, the rabbit, the fox, and the little squirrel in there as well. All of those brand new today, $61.99 and exclusive to us. It is on split pay as well, 2-way split pay. Now, what we're going to do quite quickly is show you what is an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. Now, if you ask anybody in the crafting world what die cutting and embossing machine they would recommend, wakey, wakey. Most people would say this. I saw on Facebook the other day, actually, someone put a message on saying, thinking about buying a die cutting and embossing machine, anyone got any ideas as to what they'd recommend? About 98% of people recommended the Big Shot. And I wasn't surprised, but I was really pleased because that's the recognition this machine deserves.
It is. And I've just proved the durability of it by throwing all my plates on the floor to prove just how tough it is.
Now, the thing is, with this machine, it's the Big Shot, the standard Big Shot. So this is the A5 machine. So it's a 6-inch mouth, okay?
Yes.
There is a Big Shot Plus, which is the A4, but maybe that's too big for you. You don't necessarily need one that big. This is the one that you use, Sharon, every day.
This is the one I use 90% of the time, 95% of the time, because A5 is actually a really good size. Most dies will go through that.
Yep.
I've obviously got A4 dies, so I wouldn't be without my Plus, but I only get the Plus out if I need that extra size.
Sure. The thing is, though, with this, think about what you want to use your machine for. If you've watched our shows on HobbyMaker over the last few months, you've probably seen letter pressing techniques where you've got the letterpress plates. They only go through certain machines. They go through this.
Yes.
Glimmer foiling, that sort of thing. Again, they use plates that only go through certain machines. This is one of them. So, Biggs dies, the ones that are cartridge-like. We've got some in the show from Eileen, actually. This is a Biggs die, just to show you, like this. Dies like that. Now, unless you've got a machine that takes them, you can't buy them, you can't invest in them.
And if you want to do anything with different materials, like fabrics, mat board, craft metal, then you need Biggs dies. So having a machine that enables you to do that, you might be thinking, oh, well, I'm very much a paper crafter, or I don't really need to cut other things. I consider myself very much a paper crafter, and I'm quite, there are a lot of times that I use Biggs dies, and a lot of times, actually, that I bring in felt and things on my cards. So
the reason that people love the Big Shot machine so much is because it was one of the first.
It was, yes.
And people have had theirs maybe 5, 10, 15, sometimes 20 years, and they're still going strong. They don't let people down. The plates last a long time. They don't misshape at all, or very rarely do you have to replace them. $139.99 is the standard going rate for the Big Shot. We normally do it for $119.99, and we've done that for a long time. Look at the price we can do today. We have taken it back to the lowest price it has ever been on HobbyMaker, under £100. You get all the plates you need in there, but above all, you get that future-proofing. So you can go out and buy Biggs dies if you want to. You can go out and letterpress if you want to. You can go out and foil with the foil plates if you want to, because this machine does it all.
It does, yeah. It's very much a workhorse. The rollers in the machine are metal. It's a very simple machine to use. So if you're maybe thinking of buying a present for a crafter, you don't know what to get, I think it's probably one of the easiest machines to use.
Yeah.
All the instructions are on the plates.
It's got gearing that makes it really easy.
It's very easy to turn the handle. It's a good weight in that it doesn't move about on your desk, but it's also portable with the handle. So it's a good size. The standard size Big Shot, the A5, is a good size for your everyday needs.
And do you know what? It might be that you're thinking, well, I don't want it now. I'll get it for my other half or my best friend or something. I'll get it nearer Christmas. Well, you know what? This offer probably won't be on then. And you might be having to pay 139 for it. Yeah. So you save that 40 odd quid by buying it today. If you buy it today, what I tend to do, certainly with my bigger purchases for Christmas, for friends and family, that sort of thing, I like to kind of get the offers when they're there. Yes. If I can split the interest, split the payments over the interest-free payments, that's even better. Yes. Because I'm then kind of budgeting for Christmas rather than having to save up for Christmas and blow it all in one go. You're paying gradually for something that you can kind of keep to one side and wrap up nearer the time. So it's on full split pace. So for less than £25 today, you can be the proud owner of your new Big Shot machine. Honestly, ask anyone who's been crafting for a while what machine they'd recommend. 99% of people will say the Big Shot as one of their favourite
don't take our word for it. Go and look in any of the craft groups, because it's a question that's asked quite a lot in all the groups. Yeah. And it always makes me smile. I always go and look at the comments, and I know that 80-90% of the comments will be Big Shot every time. Exactly,
because people buy it, love it, trust it, it's reliable, and you're getting it at the best price it has ever been on HobbyMaker. We've gone to this price once before. I can't remember exactly when that was.
No,
but it was
I don't remember it ever being this price.
I know. Well, lots of you coming through, checking out your baskets. It's under £100 for one of the industry's most, loved machines, because it does such a good job. And if you're really cheesed off by having to change your plates every 4, 5, 6 weeks or something because they buckle and bend really quickly, we're not going to say these won't buckle and bend. Obviously, rotate them and use them.
They do last a good while, the plates.
And they're not A4, they're A5, so they're not heavy, they're lightweight, more manageable.
No, they're very manageable. It does make me laugh, actually, when you talk about plates, because I do change my plates when they get, the ones I've got here are pretty bad, but I know there's a few months left in those.
Oh, yeah.
But when I look on the forums, I've seen people say, I've had my Big Shot 10 years and I haven't changed the plates yet. And I think, my God, I'd love to see your plates. They must be really, really worn, but they're still going.
They're still going. And, of course, the beautiful thing about the plate system with Sizzix is it's so simple, because the actual formation of the plates, how to use them, is printed on the plates themselves, on the base.
And the plates across all of the Sizzix range, the Big Shot Plus and the Switch, are the same depth. So if you bought the Big Shot today and in 6 months' time you think, do you know what, I'm going to add to it and get the Plus, you can use your plates from this machine in your Plus.
Yeah.
So they're interchangeable, which means, maybe you've got the Plus out on your desk and you don't want to put it away. You can just grab your smaller plates to run through it. So everything works with the other machines.
Bearing in mind, many of you are buying this tool, and if you are, congratulations, you are going to be very, very happy when it arrives in the next few days. Let me put this back. We've got something else that Pete came up with the idea. Pete Hughes came up with the ideas for these. These are revolutionary, because if you've got a die that you want to run through your machine, whatever the machine may be, you have got here 2 circular acrylic plates. Now, you can use them in conjunction with your standard plates that you're using in your machine.
You can.
Because this will allow you to cut something evenly and quickly. If you go for 2 sets, you can actually just use the 2 circular, one for the top and one for the bottom.
Yes, it's up to you how you want to use them. And the idea behind the circular plates, very clever, Pete, is if you think about when your plates go through the machine, mine are a perfect example because mine really are well loved. You can see these have got a bit of a bow to them. Mm-hmm. And the idea being that you keep rotating these over time to try and get them to wear evenly. Because as these go through the machine, they hit the rollers, and of course they're going to do a little bit of that. As the pressure of the roller, they're going to curl up. With a circular plate, it goes through the rollers, there's nothing to curl up because they're smaller, and it's just the engineering side of it. So you've got 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
The other thing is, of course, you can only put these through like so. You can't flip them that way because they're too wide.
No.
Whereas the circular plates, you're never
360 degrees.
Yeah,
circle.
you're never going to be putting that through really the same way each time. So the wear is going to be even, and then you've got the added thing of they're being shorter, so you don't get that sort of banana effect as it hits the rollers.
Now, if you wanted to go for 2 packs, basically in each pack you're going to get a small and you're going to get a large. Okay. Now they can go on top of your rectangular plates and use them in that way.
Yes.
If you want to go for
either.
2 packs, you could get 2 the same size of this and just run those through the machine.
You could. It's total preference, and everyone does it differently. I tend to keep my really battered rectangle plate, and I just put one of these on top and run it through. But they're great if you've got small dies such as this one, because the other thing is, if you think about how long it takes to go through your machine, with a small die like that, with just the round plates, I've only got to turn my handle a couple of times and it's through. Then I can just push it the rest of the way and pull it out.
They should be $12.99, but because it's bank holiday, we can do a special deal. You're going to get both of these at an incredible $9.99 for the pair. They will revolutionise the way you do your die cutting because it takes a fraction of the time to put your dies through. It's going to mean that you're not going to have that frustration of having warped plates every 5 minutes because it's virtually impossible to put the die through the same way because it's a circle. And you've got chamfers on there, so it helps it to go through the machine
It goes
easily
through
as well.
smoothly, and you'll be surprised. You think, well, they're a lot smaller than the rectangle plates. You'll be surprised how many of the dies still fit within those.
Yeah. How many dies have you got that are bigger than those? Probably not that many.
No.
$9.99. Many of you going for 2 sets because that means you could just use that as your base and then another one the same size as your top. So you get 2 of that size and 2 of that size, so that gives you more versatility. If you just go for 1 set, you can just basically put these on top. And these will work in any machine, by the way. It's not just the big shop.
No, I mean, we obviously don't know the configurations of other machines because I only work for Sizzix. But yes, they're a sort of standard thickness, same as the normal cutting plates for Sizzix, so if you can just work out the sandwich with other machines.
But also I'm thinking if you're someone that really struggles with the weight of the plates that you're using at the moment, maybe they're bulky, they're awkward, they're heavy, you know, this is going to be really cool because there's no weight to it at all.
No, they're much easier to handle, they're less cumbersome, and of course you've only got to turn the handle a couple of times to go through the length of that, so they are actually quicker to run through as well.
Well, a lot of you are multi-ordering because that means then you'll have 2 that size, 2 that size, and you can just use them without the base plate at all. They are base and top plate together, which I think is really handy. And to, you know, if you've got an electronic machine, they'll go through in seconds.
Yes.
A manual machine, they'll go through in a few seconds as well.
Yeah, a couple of turns of the handle.
How to use them? Or I think you already haven't.
Yeah, we can do it again.
Okay.
Let me grab one of these elements out of here. Let's grab a tree. So I tend to, let's get something where you'll actually see what I'm die cutting. It's not too small, that's tree. And let's just grab a bit of card. Here we go. Right.
See, that tree, nearly, no, you probably use the larger one for the tree, I would say.
Yeah, I'll use my worn one. Yeah. So most of your dies, I mean, most of the elements in this set are smaller than that. You've got all those animals. Let's do a leaf as well. So the idea is that it's up to you whether you use 2 of these or just 1. I tend to keep my bottom plate and use my battered old one. And then what I like to do is just pop one of the circular dies on top. Now, when I run this through my machine normally, I would have to go the whole length of this, turning the handle. But with the smaller plates, I've only got to turn the handle until that's gone through. So I'm already pushing it quite far in till it meets that little plate. And then 1, 2, 3 turns.
3.
And I'm through. And then I can pull it out. So if you're someone like me that is die cutting for hours, this is probably going to half the time because, of course, if you think about it, let's run through. I don't even particularly...
Well, it makes total sense, doesn't it?
If I run through my normal plates, you're having to turn the handle from where it meets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it's halved.
Yeah.
It's halved the amount of turns to run through.
Honestly, for what these are costing you, the usability and the user-friendliness of them, it's a genius idea, because if you're spending, some people are spending a fortune replacing warped plates, especially the big A4 ones, where in actual fact, if you're using something like this, it's virtually impossible to die cut in the same place twice, because it's a sphere, it's a circle.
Yes, yeah, without even trying, you're going to be rotating it evenly. Whereas with the rectangle plates, you've got to think about that. You've got to remember every now and then, oh, I haven't flipped my plates for a while.
A lot of you are going for 2. Now, Michelle's got in touch. She says, hello, these plates are so easy to use and the end result is great, and they're so easy to use. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, very easy to use. Thank you for that. Yeah, you've already got them, obviously. But when Pete showed them to me, I thought, circular? What's the benefit of that then? Then he did the demo. I thought, oh, genius.
Yeah.
Genius. Even where, because there's no edges, it's a complete circle, and 2 sizes. If you buy 2 pairs, you can use that as a base, another one the same size as the top. You don't need to use the rectangular bases if you don't want to.
No, it's personal preference. I think, I'm not sure what Pete does actually, but I tend to keep my rectangle plate at the bottom.
DI1 S13. DI1 S13 for a pair, and they come in a box if it's a gift for someone as well, of the circular cutting pads. Genius invention. Right, Sharon, demo time.
Have a look at something
right.
else?
Yeah, please.
Now, I've got the pages from the Handbound Journal. We did have a proper look at this in the earlier show, because we have added it into the show, if you're interested. And I wanted to show how you can use the sort of tunnel dies to create that tunnel effect. And I'll show you how I did it, because I created this sort of scene here. Now, I probably won't go through and stick all the elements in because of time, but I thought it'd be quite handy to just show you how I lined them up, so that if you want to do this effect, you know the easiest way to do it. So I'm going to grab some of my maker's tape and my die set. So this is just more about the techniques than the actual doing. I have die cut all the elements so we can show you. So let's get these all out. And we're going to start at the front with the largest.
Okay.
Because that's where we're coming in. So let's pop those there. So I'm going to work out where on my front page I want that to be. So you want it kind of quite central. And then I'm going to tape it down just with a little bit of maker's tape, because I want to make sure that stays straight and doesn't move as I run it through. So I'm going to run that through my big shot.
Lovely. I'm excited for you if you've ordered the big shot and you've got it coming.
Yes, I am. I've had a big shot since they came out.
Right.
So it's like 20 years. And I've got to say, I've still got, I don't think I've still got the very first one I had, but the second one I bought, because I'm a bit of a sucker, even though there was nothing wrong with my machines. Every time Sizzix brought out different colour versions, I upgrade. I found an excuse. Oh, I can use that one for my card classes. I'll get the new colour. So, but yeah, there was a black and pink very early on.
I remember that.
And I've got 2 of those still, because I bought an extra one for doing my card making classes. So, yeah, mine have got to be 15, 20 years old. That my
still
original
going strong.
ones. Yeah, I still use them for my workshops. So the next one, we're obviously going to be going in. So I'm going to grab the next size down, but I'm going to keep this top one here so that I can make sure I'm perfectly aligned, because you do want them to be evenly spaced. So if you sit it inside the aperture, then you know it's in the right spot. So I'm going to hold that where it needs to be, and I'm just going to pop a couple of bits of maker's tape, because you do want these lined up. So you want that even spacing, and make sure you're putting your tape on the inside, because obviously I'm now going to take this top one off.
Right.
So that's how you line them up to get that tunnel effect. And I'm going to put this at a bit of an angle so we don't get that big cracking noise that I keep doing to you all.
It sounds like it's breaking. Nothing's breaking. It's only
No, don't ever worry. If you have bought one of the big shots today and you are new to this, go to my YouTube channel, Sharon C Designs. My most viewed video on there is a beginner's guide to the big shot, where I literally go through showing you how to cut thin dies, how to use embossing folders. So it's a good resource if you're brand new to this, because I literally do all the things you want to know.
Maureen in Greater London's in, Elizabeth in Kent, Deborah in Leicestershire, June in Anglesey. It's too good to miss at $99.99. It's only been that once. It's been a long, long time since we were able to bring it under £100. It's a special bank holiday treat. And you just know then that whatever you see on TV or wherever, for big dies, letterpressing, foiling, it can go in there.
So you can see that's perfect. I've got just the perfect same gap all the way around. So we don't need the top one. So on to the next one. And I'm going to do the same thing. Align those. Pop that in between. Make sure it's kind of nicely centred. And pop some maker's tape. And
I think the last time it was this price was October 24.
Ah.
So nearly a year ago.
Gosh, nearly, yeah, just about a year.
10 months.
And I wonder what we were doing that day, because that was an unusual thing to do. But
it could have been a Liam.
It could have been. I bet it was, because I don't remember this. I bet it was when Liam was let loose on his own.
Probably.
With some scissors products.
Probably.
Yeah, that sounds like one of those kind of shows, doesn't it?
It was. Liam and me, evidently.
Yeah, that's why I don't remember. Because that to me sounds like, you know, I don't remember it ever being under 100, really.
It's Liam's birthday soon, so what's going to happen on air? I've got no idea.
Oh, gosh. So,
There'll be some surprises.
Perfect. So the next one. And pop that on. Like so.
Got a message from Lucy coming in. If you want to get in touch, it's always lovely to hear you or hear from you. Lucy says, I got my big shot a few months ago and I love it. I watch Sharon's videos and she explains everything you need to know for a beginner. Brilliant, Lucy.
Oh, thanks, Lucy.
I'm sure, I'm just so chuffed you're delighted with it. Big shot will not disappoint you. Yeah, money well spent.
Oh, absolutely is, yeah. I really would not be without mine. And I've got several now. But yeah, the thing I love about it, you know, I teach classes and things. It's a machine that I can take along to a class, knowing that not necessarily everyone knows what they're doing with it, and it's kind of indestructible.
Yep.
Easy for everyone to work out when they're new.
And no having to try and explain the plate formation. It's all in pictures on the base.
Exactly, it's all there. So you know, you can't go wrong with it really. And you know straight away, you know, if you're trying to put the sandwich through wrong, it just won't sort of go. So it is a very easy machine. So this is the last one, and then I'll just show you how I decorate it. I won't do the full thing because we won't have time. But so then that's that one. So it's very easy to line them up because you've literally got about 1 millimetre around the edge. But I highly recommend taping it because the chances of you managing to run this through without it moving are slim. And that would be really frustrating if they didn't line up quite right. So that's my tunnel.
Yep.
So let's put them all together. And I'll explain to you how I did my scene. So that's the smallest. Now this would apply for a card front. If you wanted to do it on a card front, you know, just do it from, look at that, perfect. So what I did is I started at the back and worked my way out. So I'll just talk you through my layers. I'm not going to do it all because for the sake of time, I want to show you more things really. But basically, what you're going to do is start with the back page. Oh, I should have left a blank page at the back, shouldn't I? Which I didn't. Let's pretend we've got a blank page at the back. I got carried away with my cutting out. So with the very back page, which let's assume is blank, you're going to use the next one to just work out what's going to be in view. Mm-hmm. So you can sort of decide where to place your things. So if I bring in, it would be that one, like so. You're just going to look through, place your elements, and then when you come to the next one, same thing. I've put a little bit of ink around it, and then you've got elements that you can sort of layer in. So, say this one.
So it's like a bit like a theatre, isn't it, really?
It is. So you're just going to layer your elements like so. around the edges. You can have things coming in, and once you've got you've only got to put a bit of ink around the outside, layer some elements around the arch, and then come into the next one and work your way upwards to the front. So for this one, so the first one, I've got my tree and some grass. That one, I've just added in a couple of trees, and make sure you're coming into the arch, because obviously when you put the next layer up, those full trees, you're just going to see the inside edge of them, and it really gives depth. Think about the colours you're using as well. I think as things get into the distance, you might want to use different colours. I've used darker green there, then come in with a lighter green. So I've used a big tree and a small tree. This one I've used 2 of the smaller, and it just helps sort of build that depth.
Yeah.
If you're doing a card, you might want to put foam pads in between. And then this next layer, I thought, well, we've got enough trees going on, but maybe we could have some depth coming in from the top. So I've put some grass at the bottom, and then some sort of tree branches coming in. And then the very first one, I've just put some grass and a little deer looking in. And it really builds that scene.
Isn't that fab?
It's lovely, isn't it?
You've got them flush, but if you put like foam pads,
yes,
or
if you
gel
wanted
glue
to
or
put,
whatever.
yeah, if you wanted to raise them up, then you start getting more shadows, and it really has depth.
$61.99 for the I Want It All bundle. QBXC34 is your product code for that. Now, we do have an Eileen Picks bundle as well. Now, this is going to please all of you that have got yourself a big shop or a machine that takes Big's dies.
Straight in with the Bigs.
So, you're going to get this Big's die, which is basically going to give you all the hardware for your journals.
Somewhere we've got... We buried it. It was definitely there.
It was there. I've probably buried it. Anyway, basically you've got... It was here. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. So basically this die here is a Big's die, and it will, because it's got concealed metal, steel metal blades in it, it will cut out the hinges, the locks, the arrows. You've actually used like...
I've used Sizzix Texture Roll, which is like paper leather. But you can use craft metal if you want to, because you can cut those thicker materials. And I think this is such a versatile set. Obviously, we've got a journal in this collection, but it will work with all of your journals, all of your box dies. You know, if you want to put like sort of hinges on a box, that would look really cool. So it's a really useful set to go with any sort of box or journal, really.
So now you've got a big shot, a Big's die you can use in the big shop. That's fantastic. Or if you've got the Spellbinders Platinum, that's another machine that you can use with the Big's dies as well. Here we go. This is, as you can see here, double the length. This is, again, another Big's die. This is basically going to make your journal. So, in other words, this book here, now this is sold out on its own. You can use the smaller plate. If you were watching the earlier show,
yes,
you were showing
watched back earlier, and I showed that you can get away with just the normal length plate, because half of this die's got the journal on, half's got the spine. You can just do them separately.
Yeah.
But I would recommend getting extended cutting plates, because they do just make your life a bit easier.
So basically that is the one long Big's die. That's a half-size Big's die, as you can see. So they're the cartridge ones. You get both of those. You also get your 3D embossing folder, which is rather lovely. And
yes, love that one. Floral Damask, that's called. It has got a bit of a William Morris feel, I think.
Yep.
Really pretty. And it's A5, so it's big enough if you want to cover your journal with it. I've got one somewhere.
And then you've also got your layered stencils 1, 2 and 3 for your colour wheel that you can use as well.
Create a lovely colour wheel. This is sized to fit beautifully on the front of the journal, so it's a nice thing to decorate the front of the journal with. Yeah. There are also, you'll probably find them on the brand pages, there were some die sets that went with this collection as well.
Okay, so for those of you that have got a machine that will take Big's dies and you want to get this from Eileen Hull, all of that should be $141.96. We're getting the price down today. KCXC25, yours for just £99 and 99 pence, and on 4-way split pay as well. I mean, this is what the Big's die will do. Look, that is solid grey board. It cuts through that, no problem at all. One part does the front of the book, one part does the back, the other part does the spine. And that's what Eileen, I think, it really excels at. Her Big's dies like this are amazing.
They are.
There we go, look. So you get 2 of them. The Big's die to make your book, and then the other Big's die to actually decorate your book with the hard work, the hinges, the locks, and all that sort of thing as well. And then you've got your 3 layered stencils and you get your embossing folder as well. Under £100 and it's on 4-way split pay, so that's just basically £24.99 to pay today. Then the same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the last payment in 12 weeks. Now we've also got the 6x6 double-sided adhesive sheets.
Very handy these are. You can use them with your mat board. So if you want to cover your mat board for your journal with some patterned cardstock, you can add this, then put your cardstock on top, saves you having to mess about trying to stick it down. They're also, I tend to use these mostly for intricate word dies.
Yeah,
because they basically turn your die cut into a sticker.
Now, you've got 6x6, you've got 10 of them, and they're a really handy size. If you're normally using A4, maybe you're struggling to kind of cope with A4, double-sided sheets. This is a much more manageable size, £6.99 today for 10 double-sided 6x6 sheets, which is potentially game-changing. And things like, you know, that word thanks, for example, if you could cut that, and you've got edge-to-edge adhesive rather than kind of struggling with glue or dotty tape pens or whatever.
Yeah, it really is game-changing if you're someone that struggles, because there's nothing worse than putting a sentiment on and having all glue oozing out from underneath and it looking messy. This just turns your die cut into a sticker, so it's much easier.
And it's 70p a sheet. Lots of you going for a multi-buy on this one. Crafter and East Riding the Yorkshire is going for 2. Makes absolute sense to do that. And of course, you can use these sheets to maybe cover your journal, to cover it with paper or whatever you want to do. It's basically both sides are sticky. Peel off one side, stick it down to the surface, peel off the other. It's up to you then what you put on it.
Yeah, and because it's from Sizzix, it is designed with die cutting in mind.
Yeah.
So it's not going to gunk up your die or your machine. It's just going to cut beautifully.
Brilliant. Okay, well, BW1S97, there you go. 6 sheets for that brilliant price is pretty amazing value for money. Sorry, 10 sheets. 10 sheets, 6x6 for £6.99, so 70p per sheet. Victoria in East Lothian's gone for 2. Pam is in, Tracy's in, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's in as well. Brilliant quality. Now, the intricate craft tool set.
Oh, I don't think we've got one. Oh, yes, we have.
Oh, hang on.
Up there.
Up here. Yeah.
I've got mine here as well.
Okay, now these have got interchangeable heads.
They have. They have.
Now, this has got a price reduction on it today as well.
Yeah, it's a very clever system, this, because the idea is this is one of many sets that Sizzix do. And in the set, you get your handle, and then you get your different tools.
So this is what you're going to get.
Nicer than mine. Yeah, mine are all grubby.
So there's your interchangeable tool. You've got, that's your pickup tool, isn't it?
Yep, you've got a pickup tool.
So that's like a wax tip on the end of it, so you can pick up your gemstones and that sort of thing. Is this an eraser?
You've got an eraser, a glue eraser.
So if you've got any sticky labels, that will get rid of the glue.
If you've got sticky labels, if you are putting your sentiment dies on and the glue does seep out, wait for the glue to dry, then you can rub it off with that tool.
Okay.
And the other one is a gem pusher. So you know what happens when you pick up, you put a little dot of glue on your card front, you pick up your sequin or whatever with your pickup tool, you drop it in the glue and it's not quite where you wanted. You come in with your fat finger and the sequin sticks to your finger and you've lifted it up again, or you can't move it. That is quite sort of non-stick, so you can move the sequin that you've stuck down or the gem into the right place.
And you can put either end, you've got a little cap to go on the end as well, so you can actually just choose to have one tool on one end, or you can take the cap off and then put 2 tools on both ends. It's up to you.
And this is one of many sets that we do, so the more of these sets you get, the more handles you get, but they're interchangeable. I mean, these are mine, I'll show you. I've now accumulated over time.
Quite a few.
I've got 5 different handle sets. I've got all of my attachments here, and it's great because if you think all these tools, if they were all individual, they would take up so much room.
Yeah.
Whereas I've got them all here ready to go, and I can just grab whichever attachment I want to add. You know, here's my glue eraser. I can grab it.
Special price today, only £18.99, saving you £6, more than taking care of your P&P for you. IB1S21, IB1S21. Lowest ever price it's been, £18.99. And there are other accessories that you can interchange with the handles as well, but that's going to give you the pickup tool, the repositioning tool, and what was the other thing in there? The eraser.
The glue eraser.
Glue eraser. There you go. So all of that for £18.99. IB1S21. Foam tape. We've got the foam tape roll. That's in the show.
Foam tape. Now, Sizzix foam tape is fabulous, because you might think, well, foam tape's foam tape. Every company on here on HobbyMaker makes foam tape.
Yep.
Thing I like about the Sizzix one is that you can tear it. I've probably got one here somewhere. And that's great, because if you think about it, when you're adding dimension, the last thing you want is to get your scissors all gunked up.
Yes.
And when you've got a trim foam tape, it really gunks up your scissors, and eventually you've really got to give your scissors a good clean with like hand sanitizer or something. This is tearable, so you don't have to bring your scissors in. You can literally tear off a strip and off you go.
Special price, £3.39. That's all you're paying. And as you saw there with Sharon, I'll show you. Can I borrow a bit?
Yeah, it's so easy to tear. So you don't need to get your scissors out. You can just tear off whatever size you need, pop it on your project, and your scissors remain gunk-free.
Hey, it's the little things like that make a difference.
It's such a tiny thing, but it's game-changing.
£3.39, down from £4.50, EX1S17, okay? And don't forget, today's the day. In, 10 months we've not done the price that we're doing today for the Big Shot. It is all about Eileen Hull, and it's also all about the Big Shot. This is the Big Shot A5.
Yes.
So it's a 6-inch mouth with the plates, and this is going to be a game changer. If you've got a thin mouth machine, that means you can't use Biggs dies and you can't use letterpress plates and foiling plates. You're probably thinking, oh, I wish I bought a Big Shot. Today's the day to do that, because it's under £100. The last time was back in October that we matched this price. I think that was only for a day, I seem to remember. $99.99. It's normally £119. Should be $139, so you're saving at least £20 off our normal price. You're saving £40 off what Sizzix say we should be charging for this. And it gives you all the positives. Look at all the online surveys or the online posts where people have said, thinking about getting a new machine, any recommendations? And it's everyone. I'm not saying everybody, but 99%. Big Shot, Big Shot, Big Shot.
I always look at those posts because I know what the answer is going to be, and it just makes me smile. Look on any of the review sites, look on YouTube at video reviews of it. It always comes out as one of the top rated die cutting machines.
Why? Because you buy it once and you don't need to have to replace it for decades, even at all. Plus the fact that you have got these fantastically strong plates that come with it as well. All the plate formations are made simple because it's printed on the actual base of the plates. So all that's in there. You can use these round plates that we showed you earlier on in this. Any die cutting machine you can use them in as well. But this is going to be a game changer. Every time you use the machine thinking, I hope this is going to die cut, I hope this is going to work, I hope my machine doesn't break. If that's going through your mind every time, try the Big Shot. It gives you peace of mind and it gives you brilliant results, okay? FY1S89. And we'll have the last show of this at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock,
with Eileen and her brand new release. If you've missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later or watch it back and join us at 8 o'clock. But if you want those dies, we've got them a week ahead of anybody else. You can find them on our website right now. So thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
See you in a couple of hours.
And
Janice is here. My lovely friend Janice Phillips is here with her latest release from Timestamps. You're going to absolutely love them. Basically, Janice is a really keen photographer and has adapted her photos into stamps, and this is the next release coming on from that. So we'll see you with Janice after a few minutes at 6 o'clock. Don't go away.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Just after 6 o'clock on this bank holiday weekend. Hope you're well. Hello, my lovely.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm good. Lovely.
I guess you better hear you've had a birth.
I've got a bit of a
Are you
lurgy
feeling
thing.
all right,
I'm all right. I'm all right.
8 hours.
Yeah.
It's doing really well.
It's a marathon, but it's good.
It's
We're good people. It's fun.
Yes, it is.
Now, Janice, for those of you who don't know Janice, I've known Janice for many, many years. We worked together over the years. And you took a leap a little while ago and became a craft presenter. And then you took a further leap and then became a designer.
I know.
And stamp manufacturer. Well, you have manufacture. Clarity do that for you, don't they?
Yeah. Clarity manufactured the mask for me and stamps. Basically, back in February, I wanted to do something a little bit different. I've always wanted to do something with my photographs that I take. Yeah. And I've always felt that I'm creative. So I took a leap of faith and I was talking to Barbara Gray at the time. She said, well, look, you know, we can manufacture the stamps for you. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, OK.
And you know they're going to be great quality.
Exactly. Made in the UK, designed in the UK, photos taken in the UK. Unless, of course, I take any abroad and we decide to bring those to you. But, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
OK. Now, what you've got today, we have got a pick and mix available for the stamps based on, of course, Janice's photographs. We'll do that a bit later on. But these are background stamps, which are slightly different.
Yes. So these are, there is one here which is based on one of my photographs. That's the two birds dancing. That was actually taken in the local supermarket car park. But the others are drawings. When I was designing these, I was trying to think of something different, and I was always inspired by the 70s and 60s style designs and patterns that were about at the time. So I thought, well, how can I do that in stamp format. So I decided to bring out these tiles. So the bird one is a photograph, the other bird one is one of my drawings, and the others are my drawings as well that I put together.
They are fantastic. They look amazing. Now, there are 6 A6 stamp sets, and you've also got a free set of moon and mountain masks.
Yes, I was just scrambling around because I know I bought them somewhere in the car, and in all of the excitement, I don't know where they are. But it is a set of moons and mountains, the masks, which I've had on before. So they should be on the website, actually. There'll be a photograph on the HobbyMaker website of them somewhere.
And
so
are they,
apologies for that.
Are they kind of tacky, self-adhesive?
Yeah, you can use them. I'm going to use them in a demonstration. You can use them again. You can put them down on your card. You can create moons and mountains. They're absolutely wonderful to use. And they're included.
Okay, good. Well, what you're going to get are 6 sets. And as you can see, you've got the kind of positive and the negative of most of them as well, which is really cool. But look at the shapes you've got. And imagine how you can use these as backgrounds. The dandelion clock there, absolutely fantastic. Really well done on these. They look great. You've got the negative and the positive of each of the backgrounds. And then you've got the smaller sets there as well. Now, they should be £71.93. Let's get a clock on the screen because we're going to do a very special bank holiday price for this. Two-way split pay, wherever the price goes, you don't have to pay in full. You can pay just half now and then half in 4 weeks' time if you want to. And you've got some boards there to talk us through, yeah?
Yes. So, as you quite rightly say, there is a negative and a positive in there. What I love about acorn leaves, I remember my dad planting an acorn seed when I was about 4 years old, and he always said to me it was going to grow one day into a big tree. So that leaf has always been my favourite. And I always think to myself, you know, with trees, they lose their leaves, but they always come back in the spring. And I think that's also a sentiment that you can have yourself. Sometimes you feel like your leaves are gone, but don't worry, they're coming back. So you've got that saying there, from small acorns grow big trees, and nature's little postcards from autumn, just to say and remind you that they will be back. So I really like the fact we've got the smaller ones as well, so you can use those to pattern build and use those alongside the other stamps as well. Now, these are the 2 little guys that are in the supermarket car park. So they were dancing away, just as you see here. That's the photograph right there. And I wanted to do something with them. So I thought, right, let's make a stamp. Let's bring them into the tiled system. Again, the positive and the negative, and also the smaller ones as well.
Well, just while we were showing you that, Janice, we've lowered the price. $59.99 for all 6 stamp sets. You're getting them basically for £10 a set. And the free masks.
Yes, it really is a great deal. So, carrying on with the boards here, this little chap. Now, this is interesting. I'm doing a workshop in Inverness on September the 20th with Julia McNeil and Lou Sims.
Right.
So if you want tickets, go to jmcdesigns.co.uk. The reason why I'm telling you that, to give it a plug, no. The reason is we were doing a chat online, on a Facebook, and I said, look, I've done a journal page, and inside the journal, this was about a year ago, there was this little guy.
Right.
And I thought, right, I'm going to make him into a stamp. So I changed it a little bit to make him quite cute, because he looks like a little robin. And that's why I've put in there festive greetings and also a little bird told me. So that's quite retro.
I love that, yeah.
It is good, isn't it? Let me just bring in
brilliant.
this sample while we're here. And you can see there he or she is, or it is.
Now, already 10% of the stock is gone. We haven't gone through all of them yet, and I haven't even demoed them yet. So very busy for it.
Mushrooms.
Oh, I love this.
Dave, this is for you, because I know you're a fun guy. Yay! To get that in. But I'll tell you something. When you look at these, you will never unsee the faces that you can see there. It looks like a transformer, doesn't it?
It does a bit, yes.
I only saw that the other day myself. But I love these. Now, these will tessellate downwards. Okay, so you can see here.
So you can repeat pattern.
Yeah, you can repeat the pattern if you want to. So they work really well. And again, you've got the to a fun guy, and just a note to say, because if you want to make a card, I don't know, like I don't like to say masculine and feminine cards, but if it was a masculine card, to a fun guy is quite cute and nice. And then we've got dandelion clocks.
I love this one.
I've taken so many pictures of dandelion clocks. I absolutely love them. So this is quite a realistic one, but I also like the geometric style, and I didn't know which one to bring, so I bought both. So there you go, so I bought both. And these work really well if you want to just do like a little grungy card as well. So you can use the stamp in the background just to, just wet it a little bit, make it quite grungy, or you can have it looking really crisp and geometric as well, which I really love.
I love
think
the
is great.
stalk going off in different directions.
Do you like
That's
that?
really effective.
But they could be cocktail umbrellas.
Yeah, they could be.
So
Absolutely.
this was kind of inspired by Abigail's party. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Loved Abigail's party. So anything 70s and nibbles and all of that. So there you go. So that's the full set right there.
Okay, plus you're going to get the free set of moon and mountain masks as well, which are reusable. They're $5.99 on their own. You're going to get those absolutely free. $59.99 launching today are these fantastic 6 sets of background stamps from Janice. ZYJ496 is your item number. ZYJ496.
Made this yesterday.
Oh, wow.
I know, check me out.
I know.
So, I'll tell you into a little secret, actually. It went wrong in the background, and the paint went a little bit wrong, so I just put some green over there, made it look a little bit grungy. I thought that was quite cute.
20% of the entire collection has gone before we even get to demo, so it's going very, very quickly indeed. We have also got a pick and mix, which I think we better get in quickly.
Okay.
You can choose from any of Janice's A6 stamp sets, any 4 for the price of 3, and they're $10.99 each. Now, these are based on your photographs again, aren't they?
Yeah, this is from the first collection that I had out. So we've got the little snapshots here. These are super cute because if you like to make mini makes, they're absolutely perfect. But with the other stamp sets that we've got available, and I'll just flip through that to there, okay, you'll also see that in the other ones, there's a small stamp. Now, when I brought the snapshots out, I thought individually that's great, but these are a reflection of the original one. So if you've got the original stamps already and you want the pick and mix, then the snapshots are great because they're a reflection, like in water or something like that. Okay, so those are the snapshots, which are fantastic.
Yeah.
These are the walkers. This picture was taken in Wales next to the sea. So I really like that, and I think they go really, really well. You've also got this wonderful crow. There's a really nice story behind this, and this is in my local park where I go walking a lot. And this crow's always there. It's always in the same place. Absolutely beautiful. You've also got the alphabet.
Okay.
So if you want to go for that, you've got the full alphabet and numbers as well, because timestamp is what you put on a photograph. Well, you used to when you get your 35mm developed. Now you can put your own timestamps on if you want to.
There's Millie, bless her.
There's Millie.
Little doggy.
Yeah, she's beautiful. So there's little Millie, Millie the dog. I'll turn that one around. Oh, not on there. This was one of the first photos I took, Dave. This was just down the road from where I live. So one of those wires there actually connects to my house. Ah. Yes, brings the internet in. And you've got the verse there, 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy.
For the magpies.
I'm obsessed with magpies. I love magpies. And then you've got the beautiful birds in the tree, again with the smaller stamp and the larger stamp, which are beautiful. We've got some samples over there on the stepper for these. Then this was actually on top of the caravan that I was staying in at the seaside. And if you look closely, I think that's either a chip or something they've picked up. And so these are actual photographs.
And this is called One Flight at a Time.
This is called this is called One Flight at a Time. All these pictures were taken with my iPhone, apart from this one, which was taken with my larger camera. And this is the same bird flying as it was flying by, which is really nice. Then you've got Relax and Recharge. And the beauty of this picture, Dave, when I took this, I was just leaving the park with little Millie, and I looked up, and this is actually the picture as it was, because the sun was setting in the background, and it was actually silhouetted as I took the picture. So I thought, right, I've got to have that one.
Love it.
And this one, which is similar to the other one, but it's a different shape, dear. This one is Take a Moment, and I really like that one as well. And these are all, you can mix these and interchange.
So you can choose any 4.
Yep.
You'll only be charged for 3. So it would be basically £32.97 for 4 stamp sets from Janice today.
That's good, isn't it?
And they're all labelled, and as you can see, it's a drop down. So you just basically choose any 3 that take your fancy. You can do it on the phones if you'd rather do it with a call centre. That's absolutely fine. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, even from a mobile. But on the app, on the website, you just have a little look at the drop down, select which one. When you select the option, it will show you a photograph of the image of the stamps. Okay, so you can make sure it's definitely the one that you want.
Yeah.
And then put 4 in your basket. You only get charged for 3, so you get £10.99 off.
It's
basically.
a really good deal, actually. I don't know why I've done it. It's a really good deal.
It's a really good deal, absolutely.
It's a really good deal.
You don't need a special code, just select 4 or ask the call centre for 4 and they will automatically give you one of them absolutely free or 25% discount, another way of looking at it. Right, should we demo?
Yes. Okay. I'm going over there, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I do
Yeah,
it
yeah.
live?
Yeah,
I'll
is
do
that
it live.
right?
Okay. Need to move my boxes out of the way. Of course it's all right. Of course it's all right.
Is it daunting presenting your own products?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you only get out of it what you put into it. So it's all on me, you know, and sometimes that can be quite overwhelming, but we're going to give it a go.
Okay.
Give it a go.
Well, the backgrounds, let's go back to those. They're the launch today. 6 A6 stamp sets with a free set of moon and mountain masks as well for $59.99. I think they're great.
Okay, right, let's use the mushrooms and let's use those. So I'm going to use my distress oxides. I've got pickled raspberry, sounds like an almond. I've got peacock feathers, only you can't see them at the minute. Right, let's take these. I'm going to use the masks. I know I forgot to bring a set for the pack shop, so very, very sorry about that.
So that's what they look like, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there is more to this. I've just peeled them off. But what I'm going to do is use one of the moon outside masks like this. And I'm going to create a pattern. Okay, so if I put that on there, and that creates that round effect. And I'm going to go for the peacock feathers. I'm going to put my glasses on as well because I won't see a thing. Just let me know if my head gets in the way. I've not
they will, don't worry.
Yeah, it always gets.
That's what I hear most of in my ear.
Yeah, get out the way. Okay, so let's just put this on here, and this is going to create that really nice round shape, just on the corner. There's no rhyme or reason to this. You can put these wherever you want to. But if you were doing a sun or a moon, for example, in an image, these work really, really well. I'm going to put another one down the bottom there, just going off the page, because it doesn't always have to be.
And these masks are reusable again and again and again.
Yeah, these are reusable. You can use them, you know, so many times, and they're so useful. They really, really are for all kinds of different designs. And you'll notice that in a lot of my samples, I've used the mask to create moons and things like that.
And they're made for you, Janice, by Clarity too, aren't they?
These are made by Clarity as well, yes. And I wanted to just have the moons and the masks, the moons and the mountains, because that's what I've been using the most with my designs. I know Clarity do a lot of other masks, but I wanted to get the mountains and the moon. So we'll just do that. We'll just bring that in. Okay, and we'll do one more. I know lots of people like to work in 3s, but I'm going to work in 4s just because I'm different. So we'll put that on there. Normally that's the rule, Dave. Did you know that? Working odd numbers.
Yeah.
For gardening and...
flower arranging.
Yeah. But I'm breaking the rules. Okay, so let's just do that. And this is just building up a really nice background. And we put that mask back on the masking paper like
Do you know
so.
what? No one else is doing anything like this. It's totally unique.
It is different, isn't it? It is. And this is what I want. I want them to be different, and I want them all to come from me. So all of my stamps are either my drawings or my photos, okay? This is your pickled raspberry. I'm just going to go for this, and I'm just going to put a couple of stripes there.
Is it pickled or picked?
Oh, it's probably picked. Yeah. What did I say? I'll get myself into a
Freudian
pickle.
slip there.
Pickle. Oh dear. Oh my days. Right. Okay. So we've got the background there. I'm going to do some more to that in a moment. What I need to do now is get another piece of card. Now, this is on the show, and I wanted this to be on the show. This is from Clarity Day. This is amazing because when you're working with smaller stamps, and you just want to do something very, very easy, this is a great size, and I love these. So I asked Barbara if I could have them on the show for you, because it's really nice when you're buying something to get the complete set of everything so you can start creating instantly. So these are your 3.5 inch by 3.5 inch. They're all pre-cut for you, and I find they're great cardstock to work with.
You get the 200 sheets there of 3.5 by 3.5, £9.50, produced by Clarity, so you know excellent quality, XG1G 28, if you fancy those. They're perfect to use with this.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Stamps.
They're absolutely brilliant. Okay, now I'm going to continue using the same colours, but I'll get the names right. Peacock feathers first. So let's put them on here. Now, these are an oxide, so you'll see that it kind of like, not pulls on your stamp, but it just gives you that really nice distressed look. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp that in the middle, because I'll cut this in a moment. So we'll put that on there, and we'll just stamp that. And then we'll just pull it up at the side It's quite funny. They look like umbrellas on the other side, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. The birds look like T-Rex. Maybe that's a new range I'll bring out. So we'll just stamp that there. Let the ink take to the paper, and then we'll just lift that up and take that off. So that's nice. That's nice.
I love that.
If I want to continue with the pattern, that's what I'll do. But I don't.
Is it easy to line it up then?
Yeah, it is. It's really easy. I'll show you that in another demo.
Okay.
Sometimes it's actually, don't waste the ink that's on the stamp. Here, let's get another piece of card. Let's just do this. Let's just give that a little bit of a spray. Because it's nice. If the ink's already on there, it won't give you a really deep impression, but if you just put a bit of water on it and just stamp that like so and bring that up, and we can use that on another project.
And you clean the stamp at the same time?
Yeah, just clean the stamp. If there's anything left on it, just give it a bit of a wipe with a rag or something like that. Right, let's put that to one side. We'll use that later. I'm going to get the picked raspberry, okay, and I'm going to change stamps now because I want the inside, all right? So we can just see there, just so you can see that at home, that's lined up.
Yeah.
Okay, perfectly. But I'm going to put that on. If you're worried about lining up, just use a stamping platform. You know, it's easy to do, and there's many, many different platforms out there. So we'll give this a stamp. I'll have some pink mushroom.
Of course, Barbara Gray, who produces these for you, she invented the first clear stamp.
I know, isn't that amazing?
Years ago.
Isn't that amazing? And Barbara tells me the story of exactly how that came about, and I'll let her tell that story when she comes back, because it is amazing. Right, okay, so we'll just line that up. And the thing is, you know, even if you don't line it up properly and you still get a little bit of a white line, it looks cool. It looks sort of like retro.
Intentional.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll just put that on there. And again, just make sure that that ink takes like so. Let's bring that up. Okay? Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I do.
Got that white line. So you can either have it, I've got another one here like that, or you can have it with a bit of a white line.
I prefer it with the white line.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's go with the white line then. Let's do that. I'll just wipe that. I won't spritz that with water, and we'll put that there. Okay. So you want that one, do you, Dave?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. Now, where is my... Here it is. I'm going to use this chopper. Now, sometimes I get... I'm a bit heavy-handed when it comes to the chopper.
Never.
I know. I should... You see what I mean?
Oh, I wouldn't mess with you.
I don't know why I do that. Right, let's line this up. Do I want a white line or do I not want a white line? I tell you what, let's just go for a white line around the edge and then we'll go from there. Because there are no rights and wrongs, and sometimes cards can be different each time you make them. Let's pop that over there and let's just pop that out of the way. Let's bring this back in, because what I want to do now is stick that in the middle, okay? Because this is where we're going. So I'll get some tape runner. And here. Oh, I've learned so much about crafting, Dave, you know, doing my own crafting.
It's a great journey, though, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely fantastic. And any crafter out there knows that once you start to you know, get your stamps out, start to create, you come up with more ideas and more ideas. So I'm just going to bring this round the edge, because I don't want to put a black piece of card underneath, because that would be too overpowering, because I'm using just these two colours. So I'm just taking this around the edge, putting it on my mat so there's not too much. You know, I'm not going to be too precious about it, but can you see there, that just delivers a line around the outside?
Yep.
Around the outside, around the outside. Okay, I'm going to go for a pink card.
30% now of the entire stock of this Retro Tiles collection has gone.
Oh, thank you. I was really nervous about this. I had a bit of a sleepless night last night.
Really?
Yeah, because you don't know, do you, what people are going to think. Now, I'm going to put that on there. Got a bit of inky hands, but that's okay. We'll put that on there. Now, I've already stamped out the sentiment, so I'm not going to pain you with that. I'm just going to put that on the side. Now, I don't have glue, so I'm going to go for this tape gun. I don't get on with glue very well. I get it everywhere. Everywhere. There you go. These stamps, by the way, are fantastic, and I'll show you in a moment, for shrink plastic. Let's put that
I can
there.
imagine.
There you go.
Making jewellery and stuff like that.
To a fungi.
Ah, I
There
love
you go,
that.
Dave. Yeah, let me just show you this while we're here, because I got a lot of shrink plastic and started to play with it. And you can even make some like little earrings. So they work beautifully. Where are we? Stop jumping around. They work beautifully with shrink plastic. So if you are a jewellery maker, for example, they're going to be absolutely fantastic.
Let me show you again then the 6 sets that we've got brand new from Janice today. Timestamp is what this is called. Now, normally the stamps are based on photographs that Janice has taken, and she's always been a keen photographer with a phone and with a camera. Now, let's go through them individually, because you can buy them on their own if you want to. But the best value is to go for the set of 6, because you'll then get, of course, your masks included as well. You'll get the moon and you'll get the mountain masks that you saw Janice used, actually developed by Clarity and produced by Clarity, so you know they're going to be fantastic quality. Okay, so individually, let's go through them. They're $10.99 on their own. If you just want to go maybe for this particular one, what's that one called? That's the mushroom tiles. There we go, the positive and the negative, and you get the smaller stamps there as well. Really like that style. £10.99 CKJ 494. CKJ 494. Then we've got the dandelion tiles as well, which is this one. I think that's my favourite, actually. I love them all, but I bet... I mean, I can imagine stamping it onto fabric as well with the fabric ink would look fantastic. But just on a card, or indeed interior design, you know, home decor, that sort of thing. $10.99, and maybe making them into your own coasters, for example. That would look really cool, wouldn't it?
Dave, don't talk to me about coasters. Do you want to know a story?
Go on.
I was supposed to have some coasters delivered to me so I could make some coasters for the show, because I love a good coaster, me.
Right.
And they didn't arrive.
Oh.
I was fuming.
Oh,
fuming.
No. But they can be perfect coaster size, aren't they?
They are. And really easy as well. Because they're in tiles, they're very simple. If you just wanted to do a simple card or a coaster, something like that, perfect.
Okay, now this is the Geo Dandelion. Again, I love the way, it almost looks like it's telling the time, doesn't it? Well, that's what it's supposed to. A6, again, you get the positive, the negative, and the smaller ones as well. OZJ491. Unlike any other stamps I've seen. Next one is the oak leaf, which of course is Janice's favourite. Here's the oak leaf. There it is, that's the one. So again, positive and negative and the smaller ones, $10.99 for that. And you do get some lovely verses with that as well. From small acorns, grow big trees, and what does that other one say?
Autumn's postcard.
Nature's little postcards from autumn.
Yeah.
There we go, brilliant. ARJ495. Now that one is almost sold out on its own. So if you want the acorn leaf, please be very, very quick. Have we done all 6 now, or is there one more? Oh yeah, the crow. Let's go to the crow. So again, positive and negative. So that was based on a photograph that you took, was that the one?
Yeah, it'd been raining, so they were dancing in the puddles.
In the car park?
Yeah, in the car park. And I just noticed them before I got in the car, so I took a picture of them, and that's exactly how they were. And I just thought, they're just having such a great time.
Love it.
Thought, right, you're a stamp, you are.
And the other one that looks like the robin, this one, the retro birds, that set on its own is $10.99. Now, lots of you are coming through for the individuals, but remember, the real value is if you buy all 6. This is now limited stock if you want that one, the retro bird, okay, on its own. But if you buy all 6 of them, you can get basically a great deal. You get one of them free, and you're also going to get your masks included, the set of moon and mountain masks included, which are reusable. ZYJ496, ZYJ496 gets you all of them, brand new from Janice today in timestamp. Stock up, get them. They are just brilliant. You'll have a lot of fun with them. 40% of the entire collection now gone.
Wow.
You'll have them.
Thank you. That is amazing.
Do you want to show us something else?
Yeah. Rabbit in the headlights. Yeah. I'll show you these and then I'll do another demo.
Okay.
So again, because you've got the positive and the negative, you've got 2 ways of using these. You can bring them together like so, or you can use them separately. So they look really nice separately using the card colour underneath to highlight the bird there. Or you could colour one of the birds in if you wanted to, so that's a way of using that. The same with the mushrooms. I'll show you how they tile, actually. That would be a good one to show you.
Actually, some updates. The single options of retro birds, the leaves, oak leaves, and the dandelions sold out.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Individuals, so they've gone completely. And the rest are very, very limited stock.
Gosh. I mean, it's a great way of getting all of them. I think that once you start playing with one, you get the feeling for the tile system and the way that they work so beautifully together. And this is just using, again, the mop-up. So just spraying your stamp when it's got the remains of the ink on, just gives you a really nice, soft and subtle background to work with. Let's show you how the mushrooms tile along. I'll turn this over and use this.
Janice, half stock gone.
Oh, no.
It's going quick. The more you see the demos, the more you want them.
Okay.
There's nothing else quite like them out there. I think they're fab.
I love, even if I say so myself, I love them. Right, okay, we have got two ways of showing you. I'll show you both ways. Where's my stamp platform again? Here it is, here it is. Let's pop that on there, and let's go for some black. Here we go. Sometimes, Dave, I get more ink on me than I do on the card.
That's a good day in the office.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone else does this at home, but you're like, you do something, yeah, that looks brilliant. You forget you've got ink all over your fingers, and then you pick it up, and it's like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
But there's always a way out of it. There's always a way out of it. Right, am I going... I'll just do that there to begin with. Okay. Have you ever been mushroom picking?
Not recently.
I used to go when I was younger, and we used to go, but it was only mushrooms on a farm that grew.
I don't know enough about them. I think it could end up very badly.
Yeah, don't just go and randomly pick mushrooms. No, not unless you're in the supermarket. That doesn't really
I'd be all right in the supermarket.
Right, mind me head. Okay, so this is how you can line them up. So when you've got the stamp here, just take it over there just a little bit, just so it overlaps. And if it doesn't overlap, that's okay. Get a black pen and you can fill that in. So if we just do that there and just lift that up, can you see there's a bit of a gap because I'm not using a stamping platform, but that's okay because you can...
60% of the collection now gone.
Just colour that in.
Check out your baskets, going quickly.
And then you can just keep that. In fact, I've done this on that bag there, Dave, that you've got with you.
The bag?
Yeah, on the front to a fungi.
Oh, okay.
And that's where I took, just repeated the stamp down to create that image, which I thought was really nice.
I like
and
that.
if you get like your grungy backgrounds, you don't need to colour anything in because your grungy backgrounds become the colour of the mushrooms, which is a really, really good way of doing it. Right, okay, another demo. We're going to use some more masks as well.
Okay.
We're going to use some more masks. So these are the mountains and the moons. Okay, so I've just taken them off the main carrier sheet. But you get your mountains and you get your moons so that you can do the positive and the negative. Okay, I'm so sorry I forgot to bring one. It's just...
We can see what they're like. You can see them there, so that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, what am I doing with this one? Right, let's get that 3x3 and let's get some of the stencil tape.
Now, if you do want the masks, the moons and the mountains on their own, they're $5.99. You can buy them. If you're not buying the big collection of stamps where you get them free, we don't have many of them though, but the masks are great, really useful.
Oh, they're so useful. The things, I mean, you can create patterns, as you saw on some of the samples for the previous stamps. You know, you've got your mountains and your moons. I love them. I just think they're brilliant. They just bring
That's what you're going to get for $5.99, and that's what you're going to get free if you buy the stamp collection.
Brilliant, thank you. Can't believe, I'll be cussing all the way home now. Cursing and cussing. I don't know why I have got it all American all of a sudden. Right.
You got all Dolly Parton on me.
Well, Dave, no, come on. I don't have a hair.
No, true.
Okay, hills. Talking to Dolly Parton. Right, let's put the hills in there, the sun's in there. Let's get some sky. Faded jeans. Let's get some of that, shall we? Right, okay, so a little bit of that on this mat. This could be daytime, nighttime. It doesn't really matter. You can do so much. But I'm just going to put some faded jeans on there to create the sky. If you're doing a sunset, you could put some nice yellows and reds in there. You could spritz it with water to create the stars if you're using oxide, for example, which is a really nice way. Just go around that. And sometimes you don't need too much. It's just to give that suggestion of the sky.
Okay. Actually, when you've got the masks on there, it looks like you haven't put much down, but when you remove it, it's surprising. There's a lot there.
And I'll show you a little trick. Okay, so did have a poker tool. I haven't got a poker tool, but it doesn't matter. I haven't got nails either, but that's
Okay,
fine.
the masks on their own, we've got more people want them than we actually have stock. So if you want the masks, please be quick. But remember, if you buy the main bundle of stamps, you'll get the masks in there free, okay?
Yeah, you will. Okay, look at that. How crisp is that?
Yeah.
You try doing a circle like I've tried drawing around coins and all sorts, and it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Okay, and now here are those hills. Isn't that lovely? Right.
Is that great?
Let's make it even better. Let's make it even better. So we're going to reuse that. We can reuse it any time. Okay, something a little bit different. This was a last-minute idea I had yesterday. So I'm going to go for the dandelion clock. Can you guess what I'm going to do? Can you guess what I'm going to do?
Dandelion clock on that background?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Dandelion clock on the background. Here we go. It's a tree.
Oh!
It's a tree. Don't worry if you don't press hard enough and it doesn't all come out like I've just done there. It's handmade, and also trees are all different, aren't they? So put that there. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, yeah. This is just so beautiful. Beautiful. Sound right, Leicester?
It's funny because you live there.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's a good job, isn't it? It's a good job. Let's just put the other one there, shall we?
If everyone checks out, 70% of these brand new stamps have gone at $59.99 and on split pay too.
So those are the trees. Now, if I took this off, can you see? There's not going to be an edge down the bottom, but there's an edge there.
Yes.
I want an edge.
Right.
But it's snow. I don't want it because I'm going to turn this into a Christmas card. In comes Lost Shadow. In comes Lost Shadow. What I'm going to do is take another brush. I'm going to take a little bit of this and just go over it. And you probably are thinking, there's nothing going on. Well, I only want to make that suggestion. So I don't want too much, but it just colours those hills a little bit, so it can still be snow. We'll just bring that in. If I wanted to do the sun a different colour, I would just use the negative and put that around and then put the...
The masks, you get the positive and the negative, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. So let's just bring that in. Let's see what that has created. See if that's worked, shall we? Yes. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's it. Beautiful. I'm just going to leave that on there for a moment because I want to go for festive greetings. And this is why when you go for the full set, you can mix and match all the different sentiments. So I know it's a little early to talk about Christmas, but...
No.
It's never too early.
We start in July.
It's never too early, is it? Okay. Where should we put this? Let's put this off to the side. Festive greetings. Perfect. And then we take that off. Take that off there, take that off there. Now, did I bring a card to put that on? Let me see. I think I did. Yes. I went for... Now, this is interesting. These are brilliant. These are from Clarity as well, and these are the designer backgrounds. I love these. So I could put that on there. I could fold that up, or I could use that, maybe, and put that on a card front. But I'm not going to bore you with cutting it up or anything like that, but I just wanted to show you how nice that works and how that lost shadow just brought in that frame. I think that's really nice. Something a little bit different.
Now, something we're not showing you yet, but I want to get in because I think you're going to love these. Janice has got a set of 12 5x7 postcards. Now, if you know me, you know I'm on a mission to reinvent the postcard, to get them back. Well, these postcards, they've actually been laser printed. So that means that if you wanted to, you could actually foil these. I've got one here.
I think there is one foiled there.
Yeah, I saw it a few minutes ago. Where have I put it? But basically, these are laser printed, so you can... Oh, here we go. If you've got a foil machine, look at that. The foil will adhere to the laser printing, okay? So that's something you can do with it. But also, using your masks, you can then do something like this. So basically, they're laser printed, and then use the masks and your ink pads to create these wonderful backgrounds, because you're going to get, of course, the mountain and the moon masks included with the stamps, or if you bought them separately. So you're going to get all of these images, bigger than the actual stamps themselves, blown up. These are, again, Janice's original photographs. I mean, you love wildlife, you love walking the dog. I think that's my favourite.
Do you know what? That in the landscape, when you see that in landscape, it looks fantastic. Excuse me. And it's one of my favourites as well. But at the time, there were 2 magpies on there, and when I took the picture, one of them had flown off.
Right.
That's why we've added in the stamp set, if you're going for that, the extra magpie. But I love the image of the single magpie. I really do. Isn't that wonderful?
It's great. Love these. So they're laser printed. So that means they can be foiled if you want them to be. You get landscape and portrait of all of these images, only £5.99. And again, use your masks to then add different types of backgrounds. You can add your sentiments onto them as well if you want to. I mean, isn't that lovely? Look at this one, our favourite, the magpie. How cool is that?
And just in a frame, Dave.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you like that monochrome look, you could have that in your home for a while, and then when you want to put some colour on it, go for it.
I love them. So again, good sizes too, 7x5. Can you make and sell?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, full angel policy. As long as you don't photocopy them or anything like that. Yeah, make and sell and really, really enjoy.
Okay. £5.99, already 10% of the stock of this has gone. I had a feeling you'd love these. I mean, if you want to use them as postcards, put a stamp on them and actually send them in the post, absolutely do that.
Yeah, you
But I think they are literally little works of art that you can... I've got loads of ideas here, actually. Let me just show you some of these to give you some ideas. I've shown you that one already.
That's using the moon mask.
Yeah.
And that's using the masks as well. So you can create the mountains with the masks that you're getting. That's using, I used one of the stamps on there, the 2 walkers.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got the postcard with the deer, but I added the walkers. There you go, that's the postcard on its own with those mountains and moons. Just looks amazing.
Now, the Mountains and Moons masks on their own have sold out. They've gone. You can still get them if you buy the full stamp set, of course. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, the other way. So I cut that up just to make it look a little bit different, you know, and you can do that, make it like a little jigsaw or something like that.
And it's amazing how real they look, bearing in mind they're just marks.
Doesn't it make a difference? And I learned as well that the further away the hill is, the lighter it is. I was doing it the other way round, you see. But the further away, it's lighter.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
But look how effective that is. Just taking one of those laser printed images on the 5x7 card, put the mask down, bit of ink, done.
Really easy to do, especially with those masks.
20% of stock this has gone. If you want those fantastic pre-printed postcards, 5x7, you get 12 of them, and they are laser printed, so you can, if you want to, foil it or just add your inks with the masks as well to create a fantastic scene. Now, it's all about the stamps. Here they are. You've got, remember, 6 sets of stamps. Now, as you can see here, they're different to what we're used to seeing from Janice. Normally, we're used to seeing Janice's photography turned into a stamp. Well, this is a version of that, but these are more backgrounds, positive and negative backgrounds. 80% of the stock has now gone on these. I love them. Whether you're stamping onto fabric, whether you're stamping onto cards, whether you're doing home decor, they're great. Positive and negative, and then you get smaller versions of the images too. You've got the acorn leaf, you've got the fungi, not tomatoes, mushrooms. Been a long day.
You're thinking of a pizza.
I am. I'm having one later, I'll tell you. We've got also the dandelion clocks, 2 versions of the dandelion clocks. I love those. Your geo, very, very lovely. The whole lot, bargain price, £59.99, and on 2 split payments, it means you only have to pay £30 today or £29.99 today and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. And that's £10 per stamp, and your masks are absolutely free.
Yeah, and also, I mean, each set you've got 2, 4, 5, 6 stamps, and then you've got 2 sentiments as well.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match your sentiments that are on there. And I think I've gone for sentiments for everybody, really.
And I've got the boards here just to show everyone, again, what you can do. Shall I just show you these quickly so you get a better idea of exactly what you're going to be getting and what you can do with them. Here we go, look, so there's one of your dandelion clocks. Time for something new, new beginnings. And there's the other one. I love it. It looks as if it's ticking, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. Or they could be umbrellas on the beach.
Could be, absolutely. Then you've got your retro bird. Retro bird tiles, really love that. And then you've got your fungi or the mushroom tiles. Then you've got your oak, positive and negative. I love the fact you've done that. From small acorns grow big trees, nature's little postcards from autumn. And then this is the picture that you took in a car park. Was it a supermarket car park?
It was a supermarket car park.
Normal is
and
overrated.
There's obviously more reasons to take photographs, if you know what I mean.
Normal is overrated, stay wonderfully weird. Life is better with you in it. Oh, that's nice.
And that's the pick and mix stamp.
On pick and mix, right,
Yeah.
sorry, there we go.
That's all
And there's
right.
the oak. So all 6 of those, brilliant price, less than £60 today, and on 2-way split pay for your boots. We've got literally only 20% or less now. We're nearly limited stock on these, by the way. ZYJ496. All right, Janice, enough time for another demo, if that's all right.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, right.
Freestyle demo.
What should we do? I know what I'm going to do. Okay, so I could do 2 things. I might do everything. I might do it all. I'm going to take some of the designer paper that I've got from Clarity because I really like this, and I'm going to use the oak stamp. Okie dokie. And I'm going to use the one which is the negative, because with this stamp, and it's always a good thing actually, if you've got the index sheets, you can see here, if I move this around, you see how it changes the colour?
Yep.
This could be a background that you've made, or, you know, if you're not very sure about making backgrounds, you could go for some papers like this.
You can use that to see how it's going to look if you do stamp it, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So I want that colour. I want a light colour, so I'll just go for that one there. Then I want to go for one that's green. I've got another couple to choose from, but I'm going to stay with this one. Let's go for one. Oh, that's green and it's yellow, but I like that one as well. Okay, so let's go for. Should we go for another one?
Now, all these paper pads, Clarity and Groovy, have got their own brand pages on our website. So if you want to see all these paper pads, you'll find them if you go to HobbyMaker.com and search for the brand page in Clarity. You'll see it there.
Okay, so what I'm going to do one. Oh, I know. I want a green. Yeah, green. That's what I want. Okay, let's just go back in here and get another one. No, I'll use this one. I use this twice. It's fine. Okay, so let's get that negative stamp, and let's just, again, you know, if you're using the stamping platform, that's fine. I just choose to use this, and I'm going to go for black because I want the leaves to be the colour of the paper. So because it's the negative, you'll see when I stamp it, I'm going to do one on the green. See, there's some of that ink. But
Janice, if everyone checks out single figure stock on the main collection.
No way.
Yep. People are loving them.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone. They are so good to work with.
And they're different. There's nothing else out there like them.
Well, this is it. I want to be different. And I want to do things that I like. So if I like crafting with them, being a new... I never used to stamp, but now I'm obsessed.
Mm-hmm.
So if I like them, I know that they're going to be good. Okay, so you can see that. And what I can do is I'm going to take these... what do you call these, Dave?
Pinking shears, aren't
I call them crocodile scissors.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone else call them crocodile scissors? Or is it just me?
No, Lauren, our producer, she said crocodile scissors.
Thank you very much. I said it the other day and somebody went, crocodile scissors? I was like, yeah. I'm just doing this off the cuff. There you go. And let's just... So that's quite nice.
I like
So
that.
that's green leaves.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's think about leaves as they go through the year. Let's go for them when they sort of like turn yellowy, autumnal colour, shall we? And let's again just use the same stamp. Just use the ink because we're going for the actual colour. So we can go for that colour there and stamp that down. Just let that index for a while. There, oh, you see? That looks nice, doesn't it?
That stamps so crisply, doesn't it?
Isn't it good? Now, I know there's going to be lots of crafters at home who are saying, Janice, why are you stamping in the middle of the paper and wasting all of that around the outside? And I agree with you. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's just...
Well, if that's the colour you want...
Yeah, you've got to go for that. I can still use all of this paper. There'll be lots of things that I can use that for because I've got the other stamps that are positive and negative. I could use the birds, for example. I could use the mushrooms if I wanted to. I really like that effect, actually.
Yeah.
I just thought about this right here, right now.
And what sort of ink pad are you using? VersaFine Clair?
Oh, yeah, this
Right.
is VersaFine Clair. I'd like to be an authority on ink, but I'm not. I just use what I've got.
Right.
Basically.
That's fair enough.
But I find this works really well. Horses for courses, lots of people use different black ink. I've also got archival ink here as well. But I find I got on well with this at the start, so I just continue to use it. Okay, and then we kind of go sort of like grungy, greeny, browny, purpley, rotting colour. Let's just put that on there. Bring that up. Again, doesn't that stamps really well. So I could do 4 on the same paper if I wanted to, but I want to create different colours. And let's do that. And I did something similar to this actually on one of the tiles that you've got over there, Dave. I just put 3 on. There's a triptych, are they called?
Mm-hmm.
They are. You can see there, we can have those running down the card, depending on what size the card is. I'd probably fold this over actually and make it into a DL size. Again, card making and sizes and things like that, it's not my strongest point. So I look like I know what I'm doing here, but I have no idea where to score this. So what I'm going to, if I just do it the old-fashioned way, how they taught you at school, if I put that on there, and then let's just call it that for the sake of TV. There you go. There you go. Where's Dawn Wheeler when you need her? Where's Dawn Wheeler?
Okay. Out the motorway.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so that's quite a nice
or in
size,
the pub,
actually.
Probably.
You said that, not me. But I agree. Right, let's just take these because we've got 3. So let's just go for 3, shall we? You could do 4 of these. It could be summer, spring, autumn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each of the seasons.
Yes. Now let's get this the right way. I want green first, don't I? Because it's green in the spring. So let's put that there. Am I going to put a sentiment on here? Yes. Now, it doesn't matter. The leaves don't always have to be going the same way. This particular stamp doesn't necessarily tessellate. And I'll tell you for why. Because it must have been about 8 hours at home trying to make this work.
Right.
And I couldn't. And in the end, I thought, it's fine. So I've not really left any room for a sentiment unless I turn it that way. Which goes backwards, but it doesn't matter in terms of autumn, spring, but it doesn't matter. Let's go for the acorn sentiment, nature's little postcards, because they look like little postcards. Let's take this off. Let's just pop that on there. And let's go for, again, VersaFine Claire. Let's just straighten this out. There you go. There you go. And again, it's that some people like to stamp straight on the card with their sentiments. Some people like to stamp it on a piece of paper and bring it to. You can see I'm making this all grungy and dirty. So I could, at the top, should we go for it at the top?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
on.
why not? Let's just do it at the top. There you go. Let's just do that. I rocked a little bit, so yeah, that should work. There you go. So, ad hoc, nice little demo.
Love it.
I think that's nice.
Love that to bits. I love these stamps to bits as well. And remember, we're down to single figure stock and we have, of course, people watching repeats a bit later. We're down to the last 6 stamp sets. That's all we've got left.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone. I
So-
really appreciate it.
And this is all the stock we can get, isn't it, at the time?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So if you're watching a repeat or watching on demand and it says sold out, all I can do is apologise. But if you're watching us live at 9 minutes to 7, there's still a few available where you get the moon and the mountain masks available, and they'll be free. They'll be in there, OK? So let's just show you again what you're going to get from Janice today. What you've got are the positive and negative. The dandelion Geo is this one, so the positive and negative, you get the smaller versions of it as well. Really love that, very effective. Then the other dandelion is this one here, which is the dandelion tiles. Love it. Then you've got your mushroom tiles to a fungi, and just a note to say. So what are you going to be using them on? How are you going to be using them? Are you going to be doing coasters with them? They look great maybe as a cluster of 4 on a T-shirt, front of a T-shirt.
Do you know what? Absolutely, yeah. Or if you've got a cap or something like that, or on shrink plastic making cuff links.
Cuff links and
there you go.
that sort of thing. There's the retro bird, and then you've got the acorn leaves, nature's little postcards from autumn, from small acorns grow big trees. And then you've got that photograph that started off in a supermarket car park of the 2 little birds and then becomes this fantastic repeating pattern. I think they are fantastic. If you want any of the other stamp sets, remember, that we've got, we do the pick and mix, where any 4 for the price of 3, basically. And this is where it all started for Janice. And, you know, she decided that because she loved her photography so much, she'd make them into stamps, which I don't think anyone else has done. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else, well, not knowingly. And you've got all of these images that are now stamps which you can recreate and you can make things from and you can sell, buy and sell, no problem at all. So you just basically choose Any 3 of these stamp sets, there's the letters of the alphabet, and they are any 3 for the price. No, any 4 for the price of 3. Always look up, keep taping those snapshots. And remember, they're all labelled, they're all listed down the bottom. Actually, what I can do is I can go through the stamps so you know exactly what's what. That's Take a Moment, that one, which is beautiful. That one is Relax and Recharge. Are these all around where you live then, these images?
Yeah.
Just dog walking.
Yep, that was Wells Next to the Sea, though. Those are the seagulls that were on top of my caravan. Not one that I own. I'd love to own one, but I don't. But I was staying there, and they were making a racket, and that's exactly how they stood. They reminded me of the Beatles.
Right. One flight at a time, that one. And then this one, I think that's my favourite of all. I think it's the very dramatic lines. I think that's what I like.
My favourite. I love that. I love that.
So that one is called...
Magpies.
Magpies,
yeah,
of course. This one?
That one is Always Look Up.
Always Look Up. Not Be Kind, Be Patient.
Oh, yes, sorry, no, Be Kind, Be Patient. Sorry, I was thinking of the other one.
And then there's Millie.
Millie the dog.
There she is.
She's very Julie Andrews in the bottom one, isn't she?
So remember, the way to do this, you can either call the call centre and the operator who talks to you will ask you which 4 you'd like to buy. That would be done by them, and then one of them you'll get free. Or if you'd rather do it on the website or on the app, you can see that they're all listed there. Just one by one, select 4, put it into your basket, and you'll be charged for 3. Okay, so it will be basically £32.97 for 4 stamp sets from Janice. You choose any 4. WSJ 473. And don't forget the postcards. These are 5x7 postcards. Laser jet printed, which means if you want to foil these, you can do, because it has to be laser printed to be able to be foiled. But you've got these, and you can add with your masks some wonderful inky backgrounds to make these really come alive. Who'd have thought silhouettes would be just so effective and so dramatic? Absolutely love it. SOJ 418, your item number. SOJ 418. And if you've got the masks, of course, if you're buying the stamps, you'll get the masks absolutely free. If you bought the masks earlier before they sold out, you can use them to great effect with these. Absolutely love it. £5.99 for all 12. How about that? So how many have you got left before the main bundles of stamps sell out, Lauren? There are 4 stamp sets left.
Oh, my days.
These going quickly as well.
Oh, and if anyone at home wants to join my Facebook, if that's all right to say.
Yeah, of course.
Stamp Creations. So come on over, join the group. There's lots of inspiration there. I do a live into the group as well. So it's just a really nice place to come and see your inspirations. And my goodness, there are so many people in there who are putting together the cards.
And where are you going from here? What's next?
I'm going back to Leicester.
I knew that was coming.
I'm not sure. I've got a couple of ideas that I'm working on. So I want to bring some stencils out. So that's the next thing. But I've also got another idea for another stamp set. So we'll see.
Ooh, okay.
But Dave, this card's for you because you're a fun guy. And I think you've done really well today.
Thanks, love. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll cherish that. Good to see you, love.
Yeah, it's good
Always.
to see you too. And thank
Brilliant.
you, everybody. Thank you.
Well done to Janice. Real respect to you for kind of, coming up with this idea and making it into stamps. The quality of the stamps done by Clarity are second to none. You will not be disappointed. You're going to love them. And it's a bit different too. So we'll see Janice again very soon, I'm
yes,
sure.
thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
Still 2 more shows to go. So we've got the lovely Crafters Companion on the way with Sheila, and also one more chance to see that fantastic release from Eileen, Hull and Sizzix, all before 9 o'clock on this Bank Holiday Saturday. Thanks, Janice.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, everyone.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
What a day, what a weekend. Hope you're having a great bank holiday weekend. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight. 2 hours to go.
Yes, then you can have a lie down.
I can have a lie down and a pizza.
And a big sleep, yeah.
Lovely Sheila's been with us all day, with Crafter's Companion as well.
Yes.
Now, I've got to let you know, back in May, we had this collection. I've not seen this before until today, but we had it back in May. It's been on once before, and I believe it was in the region of £75.
Yes, I think so. I can't remember which of the Debbies launched it. One of them launched it, but yeah, a beautiful, fun collection.
It was a hugely popular launch.
Yes.
Now, what you've got here is the Toddler Complete Collection. So you've basically got the Little Adventurer, and you've got Sparkle and Sass. Yeah. Now, these are great. They're great, great fun. You've got lots of stamps and dies. Yeah. Got paper pads in there as well. Yeah. But they're characters that the kids are going to absolutely love. Little monsters. You've got a digger down there, castles, spaceships as well, fairy castles, little monsters.
Yeah, dragons as well, dinosaurs. You've got...
Bobby on camera too says, is that like your car?
No, I said like Lauren's car.
Oh, like Lauren's car.
Like Eileen's car?
Our producer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's Betty the car, that one.
With a bow on the roof, I could just imagine that.
Betty with her false eyelashes and her hair done and everything. It's brilliant, isn't it?
What you've got here, so basically you're going to get both. You can buy them individually if you want to, but if you like one, the chances are you're going to love both of them. And we've got some little boards to show you exactly what you've got. There's all sorts of characters and creatures. Now, it should be 95.86, and it's a combination of paper pads, stamps, dies and stamps as well. You've got cute little dragons in there too.
Yeah, it's an amazing collection, and everything is broken down. So obviously you can have fun with the arms and the legs. You can put them in different positions. You can give them 2 teeth, 5 teeth, 2 eyes, 1 eye, 3 legs. You can make those monsters into whatever you want. But then you've got the dinosaur as well, and you've got the digger. It's a whole range of things that are perfect for children.
So it's not just one theme. It's lots of themes that the kids are going to really relate to.
Yes.
I mean, if I show you here on some of the boards, I mean, here we've got Eric the dinosaur. Would be called Eric, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it had to be, didn't it, Eric? Yeah, Eric the dinosaur.
There he is as a stamp and a die to cut him out.
Yeah, die to cut it out as well.
Then you've got the dies to make the car with all the eyes and the eyelashes and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, you got the mud guards on there as well. You got little cheeks and smiley mouth and
monsters.
Yeah. So these are the little girl monsters with the pigtails and the.
That's Missy the monster.
Yes, with the skateboard and everything.
There's your Princess Palace.
Yeah, lovely fairy castle.
Yeah, fairy castle. And then you've got all of these stamps. Sassy since forever. You could have that one.
Could I?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've been sassy since forever. I don't even feel like I'm sassy, to be honest.
I think you are.
Do you think so? Thanks. I think you're the only person who's ever said I'm sassy.
I don't believe it. And then you've got your dragon here as well. Again, that's a stamp and a die.
I think I might have been called a dragon once or twice. In a previous life, maybe. No, I haven't.
No, you haven't. Little ballerinas, tractor.
In your best farmer's voice.
Best farmer's voice, yeah. The spaceship.
Spaceship, yeah. And then you've got the another monster. What's that called? Milo the monster. Yeah, I couldn't think then. Milo the monster again with the eyes and the teeth and the arms and legs and things.
And they got all these fantastic little stamps as well. Little monster, cool dude, make a wish, have a super day, wild child, have a rawsome birthday. Now it should be 95.86. No. We did it back in May for £75. This same collection, I believe. Okay, today you can have all of it, including the including the pads as well, the paper pads, for £59.99.
Oh.
And it's on split pay. So you can have it home today, £30 or £29.99 plus your P&P and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But what a collection. And if you're always being asked to make projects for someone's child, someone's kids, who doesn't love space? Who doesn't love monsters? Who doesn't love tractors?
Exactly. I think there's something for everyone. I mean, and a lot of these you can kind of mix and match them. You can use them for older people, younger children. You can use them for girls, boys, ladies, gentlemen. You can use them for a whole range of everything. What's lovely as well is those 2 paper pads are printed onto pearlescent paper. So I have got mine here. If that's a little bit easier, Dave, than grabbing those.
I can't reach.
Let me just grab those for you. There might be an odd sheet or 2 missing, but that's the Little Adventurers. And
so Little Adventurer. Oh, God, yeah, I can see. Look, pearlescence. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely bright colours as well. So I think, there's something in here. I love the tracks there from the tractor. Yeah, and then you've got lots of squiggles and you've got all kinds of stripes and things. Yeah, beautiful. And I think you get 3. I want to say you get 2 sheets of each. Yeah, 2 sheets of each. Yeah. And lovely bright colours and patterns, and some unusual ones as well. Really, really nice and bright.
So that's the 24 sheets in the Little Adventurer. Then you also get 24 sheets in the Sparkle and Sass.
Yeah, so this is a complete contrast, but again, colours will mix. I did a project up at Crafters, and I actually used a piece from one pad and a piece from another, so they did actually go together, even though they're completely different pads.
Perfect. So those are the paper pads, 24 sheets in each one. You get both of them. But I love the fact that you've got the opportunity of getting the whole collection together, both of them. Yeah. So basically you can buy them on their own if you want to. You can go for the little sass, or what do they call it?
Sparkle and Sass, or the little adventurer.
And the little adventurer. Or you can go for them as one big bundle, and that is, remember, down from £75 to £59.99, so about £15 less than it was back in May, but you've still got all of this included. Lots of colouring in, lots of stamping, lots of fun, lots of die cutting too, but lots of having characters that the kids can relate to.
Of course, yeah, and you know, you can use them for all different things. You've got like a football in there, you've got a skateboard, so you've even got like with the castle, there's lots of different shapes that you can kind of twizzle around and use for other things too, which is what I always love about dies. But yeah, a really, really lovely collection. I just think it's fabulous.
Okay, now if you want the smaller collection, so if you want, let's just say, the little adventurer, so that plus the 6x6 paper pad. If you want the little adventurer, which is going to give you the rocket, it's going to give you the monsters, it's going to give you your stamps. You've got the dragon down there, the tractor, and the 6x6 paper pad. Not $38.94. You can get that on its own today for £32.99.
Oh, that's a good price.
Again, lowest ever price if you want the little adventurer. Okay. If that's all you want, $32.99, CV2009. If you just want the next one, the Sparkle and Sass, so this one's got the Princess Castle, it's got the girl monsters. Again, you've got the dragon, you've got the shopper, you've got the ballerina, and you've got the car.
Yep.
Not $56.92, lowest ever price again on this one. You can get the Sparkle and Sass for $47.99. But remember, if you buy all of it as one big bundle, that's where you get the best deal, because that is only $59.99. So you're only paying £12 more to get the entire bundle compared to...
Yeah, I would definitely, I'm not just saying it, I would definitely go for it, because you really can use them together. You know, you might have people who've got like twins, boy and a girl, triplets, 2 girls and a boy, and you want to do a card for them on their birthday. You can do this, because you can cut them all out, you know, and do them in all different colours. They're lovely.
I've been thinking about birthday parties and that sort of thing. If you want a theme, space always popular.
Yes.
Aliens always popular.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're really really fun. Really fun collection. I love them.
And making and selling, absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Of course, absolutely. I think the fact as well that you get the, you know, you could heat emboss them, because you've got the stamps as well. There's lots of little shapes on the dies that you can, you know, use for other things as well. So I think really
10% of the stock of this is now gone. 10% gone at $59.99. It's about £15 less than it was back in May, and it's on split pay as well, and you get both. Brilliant.
Yeah,
so that is TK 2060.
Great collection.
Right, what are you doing first?
Okay, so I thought what we would do, I've already done a little bit of prep, because there's lots of little bits in. If I bring my little tray in, I've got everything arranged on here. So we've kind of combined some of the little bits and bobs. So you can see you've got like arms and legs. Yep. You've got the smiley face. You've got the teeth, the eye, and then obviously, I mean, I'm looking on here now. This is the spaceship, but look at you can use these for wheels. You've got the stars. You could even, I'm thinking now, what about this? Just by looking at that, fireball. But I'm also thinking, if I take that and put that there, could that be like, I'm going to pick that up, a pitchfork? It could. Let me just grab my poker tool to help me pick it up. I'm thinking, well, do you know what I was thinking? I was wondering if it could be an electric guitar. You know, like a mini. So you could cut it like an electric guitar and give it to one of the monsters.
Some rock and roll.
Then, yeah, rock and roll monster. But then this is the bit that goes on top of the rocket. But there you've got your microphone.
That's true.
So again, you know, and put your stars in the background. So you can be making lots and lots of different things. But for now, we're going to put it together as a rocket, so you can actually see how it goes together. My lovely partner Wayne, last night, I said I need to cut some of these little bits out. Had a busy day yesterday. It was my mum's birthday yesterday. She was 93 yesterday.
Oh, wow.
So, but we didn't celebrate it in style like we would normally do. We went to get her blood pressure checked.
That could be the best birthday present
but yeah,
ever.
I took a lunch round. We had lunch at Mum's and then took her a cake and stuff and birthday presents and things. And then I said, Mum, we're going for your blood pressure on your birthday. And she's like, it's fine. So we went and had a blood pressure taken, and then we went to the supermarket and got shopping, food shopping and stuff. So, yeah, so we had a nice little time.
Was your pressure all right?
Blood pressure's spot on.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, please tell me every time I'm moving to the left. I did it in the last show, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Do that, yeah. Don't be afraid to tell me off for not doing it right.
I'll just keep pushing you.
So what we'll do, we can put the little... Now, looking at this now, I am thinking you could put an eye on this, couldn't you, and some arms and legs. Make that into a bespoke monster that you've not got in the kit.
You could do.
So you can be changing these, and this is the great thing about little dies like this. And these, I absolutely love little dies. I love faffing. Now, I know Debbie Robinson's like, oh, I don't like faffing really. Do you like faffing? I love faffing with dies. So yeah, so
I love building up scenes and characters from little bits.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like being able to create scenes from. That's why I like when we did the Sussex shows earlier as well. You can actually build up scenes with those dies.
Of course,
We've got those
can.
Coming up again at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. Definitely. It's great to build things up. But I'm thinking now as well with this, was there a cartoon or something in the 70s? Would it have been on Wacky Races? Oh, it could have been. When they used to have, like, if you put that wheel there, that would be like a really crazy car, wouldn't it?
It would be, yeah.
So
could be Wacky Races.
Or an aeroplane. Yeah, it might have been Wacky Races. Or it could have been the Jetsons, because that was very kind of like retro, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it almost like 50s style? I can't remember the Jetsons. I mean, I can remember it, but I don't know what the like era was.
I think it was like 70s.
Probably was the 70s, wasn't it?
70s.
Yeah. But obviously, so these are like the little windows. So you could cut these out and then maybe put the windows to be blue. We've got the lights on in here. Obviously, they're flying into space. They need to have the lights on so they can see all the mechanics of the little rockets, so they can fly. So then we've got these little. These are the are these the supports? Are they? I don't know really much about rockets, apart from they go very fast. It does look all right, doesn't it?
Isn't it feet or the wings?
They might be. They might just be. Yeah, if anybody out there is an astronaut, let us know and you can tell us what exactly they are. So this is like the flames that are coming out of the back, and then we've got. Oh, it could be. It could be thrusters. Yes, absolutely could be.
Nice one, Levi.
Yeah, well done, Levi. Astronaut Levi from now on. Secret astronaut in his spare time, which he doesn't get much of.
He knows a lot about thrusters, evidently. So.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, gosh. So we're just going to pop the flames out of the bottom there. So lift it up gently in case anything's not quite glued yet. If you've got your little sticker maker or you've got some double-sided adhesive, you can put that on the back before you cut your paper out, obviously. Mm-hmm. So now we've got our rocket. We're going to pop that to one side for a minute, and then I'm going to bring in the monster. So this is Milo, the monster, isn't it? So with Milo, and I've just done a little bit of like white pen markings just around there, just because I'm going to put him on the purple background. I wanted him to show up, but he could be sad. You know, if it was a get well card.
I think Milo's happy.
I think he's happy. He's watching the rocket. So, okay. So, and then what we can do, we can pop his arms on and legs. So the legs we're going to put underneath. Now you could do him like with his legs that way. You could do the legs that way. You know, you could make him stand in really funny ways. We're going to do them how they're meant to be. So let's put a little bit of glue there, a little bit of glue there, and we'll pop those underneath so standing. I mean, you could. These look like duck feet, don't they?
They do look
so you could make
Poor Milo.
Yeah, you could make it into a duck possibly as well. And then we've got little teeth as well. So what I'm going to do is put a couple of little teeth. You can cut as many teeth as you like, but I'm just going to do 1 or 2 on here. So we've got that one there. And if, like me, you love making little things, and like Dave, you like making funny little, animals, monsters, etc., whatever you like doing, these are perfect. I mean, obviously, he's turned into a vampire now, isn't he? Yeah. But we could do 3 teeth. Let's just turn that round. Shall we put one in the centre as well then?
Why not?
Yeah, I think we should put one in the centre because he does look a bit vampirish like that, and I don't think it's not the right style of card. As
single tooth in the middle will probably make him look a little bit gormless.
Gormless, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, like the village, like they used to have on. Do you remember one of the 2 Ronnies when they used to have them both in the village?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Going back yeah, see, now he doesn't look quite as vampire-y now, does he?
More comical now.
Yeah, more comical. So what you get now is you get the big white eye. And now, if you want to put 2 on, you can. The other thing you can do, of course, you know I always have my box of googly eyes.
Always. You never go anywhere without it.
I never do, no, googly eyes and bells. So again, what we can do is we can either do that one on there, like that, or we can do a slightly smaller one. Does look a bit like a minion, actually, yeah.
It does, yeah.
Does. Or we could do, you could do it yellow, so it would be like a minion. Or you could do this, so we put a smaller eye on, but we keep the black as well. So, but do you think the big eye is better?
I think that one.
Do you?
Because it makes it look even more gormless.
Okay then, Dave, we'll go with your idea here. As long as he's not directing that rocket.
Exactly. I think that rocket looks really cool. It looks like it's come off of a cartoon.
Amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it does look great. And I think depending on what colours you use, you know. I said to Wayne last night, there's a box of scraps there. Do you want to help me do some die cutting? And he's like, yeah. So we ended up doing some, die cutting for the rocket.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I'll tell you what, he's trying to make me a birthday card, currently. And he said, I'll tell you what, this card making, it's not as easy as everybody makes it look, is it? I said, no, it's not. It's not, It's not.
He's not going to do you an alien or anything like that.
I don't think
card.
so. I gave him some stuff, and he had a scoreboard there, and he had, guillotine and the mats, and so he started. I think he started it on what day did he start it? Tuesday or Wednesday. He's only got tonight left. So
when's your birthday?
Tomorrow.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
happy birthday!
Tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah.
He's probably been sweating all day long trying to make the card.
Probably has. Every time I ring or text, he says, "It's not easy. This. I've still not done it." Come on, get your act together, man.
You have to put it on Facebook.
I will. Yeah. He'll probably not make it now we've said that. He'll probably go, "No, I'm not having it on display." So yeah.
Mind you, that's quite a bit of pressure for a professional crafter to have a card made for them for their birthdays.
Mm. With all my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I might need to go in your craft room. I said, hang on. You can go in. I said, but don't be digging into my Crafter's Companion stuff because I've got that. I need that for shows. So I just took a load of stuff into the living room and said, you can use any of those. So, yeah.
You'll probably get home tonight and it'll be like a bomb's hit it. There'll be paper and card and glue everywhere.
There will be. Yeah. Maybe he will, yeah.
20% of the stock has gone of the Toddler Complete Collection. So you're going to get, remember, both the purple and the pink packets. So you're going to get basically the Sassy, Sparkle and Sass, and the Little Adventurer. Those are the 2 collections, okay? They're really great. I've never seen anything quite like them.
It's really fun, isn't it? It's really, really fun.
And, of course, you've got the packaging, so you can actually copy what the monsters look like on the packaging and copy the colours as well. Take inspiration from that.
Definitely, that's what I looked at before. I looked at the rocket. I thought just to refresh my mind. And then, so what I've done, this is the pearlescent paper. So we've used 1 sheet there, and the yellow I've cut in half because I've folded the card back like that. And then I had some little scraps. So I've layered these onto purple. Yep. And these are going to just create some little corners.
Now, by the way, if you just want individuals, if you just want the aliens or you just want the spaceship or whatever, we have got them individually on the website, or the paper pads if you just want those individually. They're all on the website for you.
So, do you know, if you've got like a child that crafts, because I know quite a few people whose grandchildren make cards. I mean, my mum's friend, Gwen, her granddaughter, I don't know how old she is now. I want to say she's about 10 or 11, but she actually started a craft club in her school, after school. And
Oh,
she
really?
was, she was kind of in charge of it, bless her.
Wow.
And she used to watch us on telly. And
That's entrepreneurial,
honestly,
isn't it?
yeah, they said, yeah, she can. And now I think she's learning how to knit now. I think she can knit now as well. So it's amazing.
So she watched you lot on TV?
Yeah,
and then
she's
decided
watched.
to set up her own,
Yeah, and
her
then
own
she's
club?
just done her own thing and gone out. You know, she loves crafting, as does Grandma Gwen.
She sounds like she'll be the next Sarah Davis.
Yeah, she might be. You never know. You never know. So we're going to do the arms now. So let's do pink arms here. And with the arms, obviously, if you want to, you can turn them. You can have them like that, or you can turn them the other way, so they're kind of down, or you can have one up and one down. Just depends how you cut them out. So what we're going to do, we're going to put the rocket onto this bit here. Now we have got. Yeah, thank you for telling me. I need to like bring a little wall with me, don't I, to put there, so that. If I go over the line, it goes beep, 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 get back. You know, and you have like vehicle reversing. Yeah. Go to the right, Sheila, go to the right. So I think what we'll do, we'll put that star there because that's like a shooting star, or you know, that would work there. We've got another couple of stars here, which are the same colour as the paper we've got here. So this is pearlescent, the backing card, and this card is not pearlescent, it's just plain card. So again, you can mix and match them. I've not finished this monster yet because what I want to do is add a little sentiment here. So I think if you've got, you know, grandchildren or children that like to craft, this is going to be a great set for them. Because
they'll absolutely love it.
This is manageable, isn't it, for them? And again, little dies are great because you use up all your scraps.
Well, the whole family can have fun with this. Mum and Dad will enjoy it. The kids will enjoy it. The grandkids will enjoy it.
Definitely.
It's something for the little boys and little girls too.
I think so, yeah. I think it's really good. And I think if if children are going to parties, they could decorate a party bag with them. They could make little, I don't know, you could do them on cut them out of magnetic sheets and make them into fridge magnets. You could do like Velcro on the back. But the stamps are great as well. I mean, look at that one. Hope your birthday is out of this world. So what I want to do now, I want to add a couple of these stars, but I'm not gluing them on just for a second because we want to put the monster on. And in my head, I wanted the monster to either hold the sentiment or to be standing on it. So I think we might stand it on there. I think we'll put the sign on there, and then we'll stand the monster on the sign, and then I can put the rocket on, and then that is done. But it's quite a fun one. You know what? I don't think as crafters we make enough cards for like children or youngsters.
No.
We tend to focus on like adults, don't we? Or like more florals and things like that.
You know, they're not just kind of going down one theme here with this. They've got the spaceship, you've got the monster, yes, but there's also the dragon, which is cute. You've also got the dinosaur. You've also got the princess castle. So there's lots of different themes that will appeal to kids.
Yeah, and you can use them singly, or you can add, you can do lots of like mixing and matching with them.
And remember, this is the new lower price. It was £75 back in May. We've lowered it to under 60 today.
Yeah.
And 30% of the entire stock has gone. You'll get both of them. And split pay is still there as well. So it's $29.99 today, $29.99 in 4 weeks if you want split pay. If you don't want it, you're not bothered by it, that's fine. Pay in full.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Oh, we've got a message from Wayne. Says it's still a work in progress. I'm definitely not a crafter. Oh, Wayne. Oh,
sorry, Wayne, but you've made a rod for your own back here because you wanted to do it and you kept saying, I need to do it.
Oh.
Pressure's on.
How long will it take you to get home, Sheila?
A couple of hours,
okay,
hopefully.
Wayne, you got until about 10.
Yeah. Or he can sit up all night and do it if he wants to. Yeah, you better get crafting. So let's get a little star in this little man's hand here. Can be holding a star like that. If he's a builder, what? No, he doesn't build houses. He does he's a printer by trade.
Oh, okay.
But he prints and foils, like a hot foiler.
Right.
He's done, yeah, he's pretty creative. He knows about crafting supplies and products and things. But there you go, you can add many more stars to that. But now if we stand that up, you can see that he's almost...
Do you know what? Kids are going to love it, but you know what? A lot of adults I know would love this.
It's quite fun, isn't it?
It is fun,
I've really enjoyed putting it together, funnily enough. It is quite fun. Look how bright it is as well. And obviously, take care if you're putting something on like a googly eye. If the children are young, then just do the cardboard eye. But obviously, just bear that in mind.
And what I love as well, it's a trend at the moment that I'm seeing coming through with lots of different collections, is that you've got the dies that allowing you then to cut out the coloured cardstock and build the character up or build the spaceship up with coloured card, which is what we've got in the show coming up a bit later on. Lots of these are going very, very quickly. Individuals you'll find on the website. The smaller bundles you can find on the website as well. So Little Adventurer is available separately. Sparkle and Sass is available separately. But for the cost of the Sparkle and Sass, for £12 more, you're going to get all of it.
Yes.
So that, to me, makes more sense. Down from £75 to $59.96 or $59.99. $59.99 down from, it should have been and was originally £75, so an extra £15 off.
Yes.
Now, what was it? The Sparkle and Sass card and embellishment selection.
Oh yes, that's. I think that might be it.
Okay. From Violet Studios.
Yes.
Right, got it. Okay. Do you get 10 sheets of each colour?
I know then. Yes, I think it is 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now these have got one of my favourite things of all time, miniature pegs. I love miniature pegs. Now this, you're going to get 30 sheets of encapsulated glitter card. So basically, those 3 colours, you get 10 of each of them. You're going to get your enamel dots, 240 of them.
Beautiful.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Pastel shades.
Self-adhesive dots, yeah.
You're going to get your pom-poms.
Oh,
you're going to get your Violet Studios ribbon.
Oh, this is going to go so well with the Sparkle and Sass, isn't it?
It is. And then you get your wee small pegs.
Oh, they
wooden
are
pegs.
very cute.
And they actually open and close. They
yes,
work.
they do. Yeah, they definitely do. But look at all those pom-poms as well. You could put those in it, like in her hair, in the princess's hair for like a bun or something.
And look at the price. Today, only £13.99 for the lot. So 30 sheets of glitter card. How much ribbon's there? You get 5 times 2 metres. There's 10 metres in total. Loads of pom-poms and loads of coloured pegs as well. Now, these pegs are brilliant for Christmas cards, holding up Christmas cards.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
When you're hanging
definitely,
them,
because they're a bit of a chunkier peg, those, but yeah, they're lovely. I think all that cardstock as well, all that glitter cardstock, it's going to be perfect. Imagine making your little ghosts and your, well, not ghosts, your little monsters out of there, but that was making me think if you cut it in white, it could be a ghost.
Could be.
For Halloween. But yeah, with those 30 sheets of cardstock in those beautiful colours, that's remarkable.
Well, we've only got 15 opportunities to go for this. And, you know, what would you pay for a bottle full of those little pegs? They'd be £7 or £8, wouldn't
yeah,
they?
I think they'd be at least a £5, yeah, for definite. But yeah, and look at the little jar as well.
I know. But look, they actually open.
You could put little sweets in the jar, couldn't you, after you've done, and then put like one of the little monsters on top or something, or stick it to the jar so it becomes a little, a little present.
And all the colours work together, so yeah, good call that to go for the sass that we've got here in the show. So that is only £13.99.
Oh my goodness!
And we've got the red, the green, and the blue, which is similar but different. So again, you're going to get 10 sheets of the red glitter. You're going to get 10 sheets of the green and 10 sheets of the blue. You've got some little adhesive gemstones and some pom-poms. You're going to get 5 metres of Rick-Rack ribbon.
Yeah.
There you go. And another bottle full of multicoloured wooden pegs.
This is going to be perfect for either of the kits, but particularly, I think, for the one that we just used, the Adventurer.
Yeah.
Because you've got gems, you've got pom-poms, I'm calling it popcorn, pom-poms. And look at all that lovely glitter card.
Oh, by the way, in there, that's actually ribbons. Little bows.
Yes. So you could put those in the hair of the little ballerina or on the little monster for the girl.
So 30 sheets of glitter card. There's your fantastic wooden pegs, Rick-Rack ribbon, and then the bows, the adhesive gems, and the pom-poms as well. Okay, now,
They would make really nice, like presents, wouldn't they? You know, the sparkle and sass with that, as well as a present for someone, and the same with the little adventurer. Oh, it's here, Dave.
Ah.
Yeah, there we are.
Okay. Now these are basically digital downloads.
Digital downloads, yeah. So digital papers from the Nature's Garden collection. So you're going to get a multitude here of digital papers that there's no postage on these, obviously, because you just purchase them and then they go into your HobbyMaker account, don't they?
They do, absolutely.
Print them off.
Now, what you've got here is $28.99, but that is going to give you all the artwork from how many? How many pads?
I feel like I was going to say I feel like there's 8 or maybe.
Okay.
I think there's 8.
There's 8. Okay, so all of this artwork you can print off again and again and again.
Yeah.
So basically, for $28.99, you've got a lot of content.
Yes. Yeah, and totally different. Each one is, you know, each little collection on its own is different designs with different colour themes, different artwork. So again, a bit unusual.
But also think about how much you'd be paying if you were buying these actually as physical paper pads. They'd be absolutely, I mean, they're great value for money, but you'd be looking at probably £15 a pad.
Oh, yeah. You know, you've always got them. If you're a digital crafter, these are great. If you're not a digital crafter, these are always good, handy to have, because you can, you know, as a backup or, you know, if we get, you know, like say, for instance, when we had the pandemic, you couldn't go out. You couldn't buy anything, you know, and things weren't operating as normal. So you've got paper straight away. If you like paper folding or making things from paper, then these are going to be great. And I think because you've got so many busy designs as well with lots of colouring, you're going to have something at home that will go with these.
Now, the way it works is you just basically debit or credit card, you pay now. There's no delivery or anything like that because it's basically a download. What you'll find is once you've paid the $28.99, that will be a physical download on your HobbyMaker account. Okay. And you can access all the artwork and print them off as many times as you want. They're yours. And they'll always be on your HobbyMaker account, so they'll never disappear. So all these fantastic printable pages that used to be physical paper pads, now available for you to print off on whatever you like. You can print them off onto vellum, you can print them off onto acetate, even onto fabric if you've got the option, and onto paper, of course.
Yeah, canvas paper, vellums, lots of different ways of using them. I printed quite a few out actually, and I printed mine out onto card. Not from this collection, from the collection we had on last week. I printed some of those out onto card, and then it makes a nice card blank. If your printer will take like $2.50 or even higher, they make really nice card blanks.
And you'll have it instantly on your account.
Yeah.
So there's no waiting, there's no postage, there's no P&P to pay or anything like that. It's an instant purchase at $28.99, but you'll then get hundreds and hundreds of printable pages from some of your favourite pads from Crafter's Companion. And you pay that probably for just 2 pads, $28.99, probably a little bit more than that for 2 pads. So to get all that artwork and it for always to be there for you to print off whenever you choose is an absolute steal. Okay.
Yeah, it is. They're really useful to have.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you only use them every once in a while, they are useful. Because I very often cut into them as well and make toppers from them and things like that. So it is a nice thing to have just on your computer. Okay, so we're going to go with the other collection now. We're going to go with the Sparkle and Sass. And we're going to do something a little bit different with this. We're going to use Betty the Car. And we're going to use the stamps as well. Again, as before, because there's a lot of little pieces in here. Betty's got, her false eyelashes and stuff.
Of course.
When she gets dolled up. Yes. What I've done, I'm using the backing paper for the card. I'm just going to tip all these out because there's lots and lots of bits in here. And then we will just build her up.
Over 40% of the stock gone on both of these collections.
Wow. Well, I think you'll have a lovely time with them, honestly. I think you will. I think you'll bring them out time and again. You know, if you make and sell and if you're doing craft fairs and things, these are great because they're a little bit unusual, a bit different. And I think it's nice sometimes to have a card stall that's got lots of children's cards on because they're bright and they bring people to your stall.
Yeah, it does make you notice it, put it that way.
Yeah, definitely. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and make it a little bit easier for myself by, let me move the card to there for a minute because we don't need that for a minute. and I need those up there. So I've cut a circle out of my dies, and I've cut this out of pearlescent card. A few weeks ago we had some, as part of our Christmas launch, we had some pearlescent card blanks, and I felt like this matched really well. So what I've done, I've cut the card out of cream cardstock, because I wanted to be able to maybe put the windows back in. I might not yet, but that will just make it easier for me to stick this onto, make it a bit more chunky. So I've used our red glitter card, which again launched in our Christmas collection. It was like we had some satin, we had glitter, we had pearlescent. It was all in packs of A5. I think you got about 100 sheets in there. So I thought, okay, let's do it so that we've got a red car.
You could actually use the glitter card that was in the pack I showed you a few minutes ago.
You could indeed. Now with this one, you've got like little ovals. We're going to make up the wheels first. I cut 4 wheels like you do when you're, thinking about a car, but there's only 3 of them going to be on show. So if I bring in the die packaging, it gives you a little bit of help on how it all goes together. So you don't have to put everything on. But what I thought I would do is try and make it look a little bit retro by adding like a chrome bumper and some chrome mirrors and chrome mud guards. So that's what we're going to do. So it almost makes it more like a little, I guess like a Volkswagen Beetle maybe, or
it's got a Beetle look,
or a bit of a dumpy little Mini. So that's what I had in mind. So what we're going to do, we're going to take one of the wheels, and then you've got these oval pieces which sit on there, so they make it look a bit more like a tyre on a wheel, if that makes sense. Okay, and then so we need 2 of those for the front, which we'll do here. And then I also cut some silver for these, and I thought we could make it look like it had silver, like wheel trims or alloys, whatever you want to. Not necessarily alloys, but they could be. They could be alloys, couldn't they? So let's bring in our little silver pieces here, and we'll pop those on. So rather than put the glue on the little piece, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue onto the wheel there, and then pop that on. You can use if you've got one of your waxy pickup tools, you can use that one. I haven't managed.
They're great, those.
I haven't managed to grab one yet from Crafters, no. So I could do with one really.
They're one of the best inventions.
Make life a little bit easier for me on the little die front. So let's pick this one up, and let's do this, and we can pop that onto there like that. Okay, so we've got 2 wheels which will go here.
Yep.
So let's pop those on. So I'm going to just put those just underneath there like that, because they can be drying while I'm doing the next little bit. So I'm going to pop that onto there. Okay, and then this one will go under that little mud guard like that. So we can do that kind of like that. Okay.
So cute.
It is very cute, isn't it? All of a sudden it becomes like a real car. Now I have done, and there's like a mud guard as well, or like not a mud guard, but like it probably is a mud guard with the sill. So I've done this in the silver card as well. So again, it makes that look like it's chrome too, and then that will go over that back wheel. Listen to Levi, it sounds like a boy racer, doesn't it? Going, oh yeah, a bit chrome. Everybody loves chrome on the car, don't they? Every car used to have chrome on when I was young, back in the 70s,
not so much
60s.
Now.
Yeah,
it's all black plastic now.
It is, yeah. It is all black plastic, yeah. So let's pop the bumper on. Now I've just put a bit of glue on there, but it doesn't matter. I can wipe that off. It will come off when I wipe it with a little damp cloth. I'll do that later. Looks like it's just a bit tarnished, actually. Looks like it's had a couple of bangs, doesn't it?
Depends who's driving it.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so we're going to do, with this one, we'll turn that one round, and we'll do this like the kind of the opposite way around, and that will go under there like that. That doesn't need a wheel trim on, obviously, because it's going to be hidden. So we pop that under there, so we can kind of make sure it looks Right. Okay. Like that.
Excellent.
And then we've got some little chrome. I thought I'd do chrome headlights as well, you know, because we did used to have chrome headlights. I think my first Mini had chrome headlights, actually.
You're being very thorough, Sheila. I'm very impressed.
Are you?
Yeah, you know your cars.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I've had some cars in my time, Dave. I learned to drive in a Mini.
Right.
A lime green Mini. It was my own Mini. My mum bought the Mini because I was the first sister to learn how to drive, and Mum couldn't drive, so I then became like the driver of the house in the house. So obviously I passed my test in that, and then I had that for a couple of years, and then went on to another Mini, which was a red one. And then after that Mini, actually no, prior to that Mini, I had my second car was a Triumph Dolomite.
Oh, crikey, I remember that.
So, and that was that had lots of, it was like a mustard colour, and it had lots of, wood effect inside, and lots of chrome on it. And then after that, I had an Allegro.
You don't see them anymore, do you?
No, you don't see them, no. I had an Allegro. I never wanted an Allegro, but there was a bloke lived at the back of us, and I was desperate for a car. And he was like, I can get you an Allegro, love. And I bet you can. Anyway, he did. He got me an Allegro. And so, my lights just dropped off. Let me pop that back on. So I did drive the Allegro. And then after that, I had... What did I have after that? Oh, I can't remember what I had after that one.
I passed my test in a Mini Metro.
Did you? Yeah, Mini Metros. I actually passed a Mini Metro the other day coming down here on the motorway. And I was like, whoa, look at that. It's a Mini Metro.
What,
yeah,
not broken down?
No, it was driving.
Right.
No, it was going. It was a red one, red Mini Metro. Looked all right, actually, for the age. I think it was like a W reg. Lauren Googling old cars. Yeah.
What is Mini Metro?
What is a Mini Metro? It was a funny little car, but yeah, there's still quite a few of them going. Yeah, see one every so often. Yes, it is like the car from the In-Betweeners. You're absolutely right, yeah. The In-Betweeners, yeah, definitely. So with this one now, we're going to put the eyes on. So this is where we turn her into like a character now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where she then becomes a...
I suppose you could put eyelashes on the headlamps.
You could, yeah, because you can buy those, can't you now?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Very classy.
Very classy, yeah. Along with the, what they call the cubes, the dice cubes.
What to hang from the rearview mirror?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so then we've got we're going to do the little, now then, the mirrors. I decided to do the mirrors in the same cardstock that we got out of the glittery pack.
Yeah.
Which was like a satin cardstock. So I've cut that from the red. Obviously, once the glue dries on here, it'll all look a little bit better. But at the minute, I'm getting a bit glued up here. I think it's because I know we've not got a lot of time.
Got about 10 minutes, thereabouts. Oh, we've got the Colorista pencils to get in as well, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, we have to get those in. They're my favourite pencils. Oh, gosh, are they still on the really great deal? Oh, my goodness,
that's why we've got to get them in.
Flew out last week. They absolutely flew out. These are an absolute... you know, they're a great buy. They're my favourite, these. I colour with these all the time. Not just saying it, I do. Colour with them all the time. I love them.
Well, should we get them in quickly?
Yeah, get
because
them in while I'm gluing, yeah.
As soon as you see these, you're going to want them, if you haven't got them already. They should be $15.96. You're going to get 48 pencils. These are wax-based, aren't they, these?
Wax pencils,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful they are.
So you've got 4 packs. There's 48 different coloured pencils here. $15.96 is a steal anyway, but we can repeat the offer we did the other day. We can still keep them at £9.99. £2.50 per pack of pencils. Crazy. Look at all the colourways you've got. Loads of different greens for your foliage and that sort of thing. There's your kind of oranges and pinks and reds. Then you've got your kind of natural colours, bark, browns and that sort of thing?
They're beautiful pencils, honestly. They give you a really lovely effect. I know some people contacted me and said they bought them and they love them. The great thing is that they're blendable. You can't blend them with water, but they will blend with each other.
Yes.
So, you know, you can kind of make new colours from them if you blend them together. They're really lovely pencils. I'm not just saying that. And I bought mine and I paid more for them than they are
paying
on
today.
here.
$9.99 a pack, I would have thought, but no, 48 for $9.99 is a bargain. AR2062, and they're not just kiddies pencils; they're for adult use
No,
as
anybody
well.
can use these. They're quite amazing. Honestly, you will love them. You'll get them home and you'll love them. They really are. They're lovely, and they sharpen to a lovely point as well. If you get yourself a nice pencil sharpener, they look really good when you colour with them because they're a bit.
Okay, now Tara's messaged in about the pencils. She says, these are my favourite pencils. I have multiple packs of each. I love them. They're smooth and bendable. Oh, blendable.
Yeah.
You're not bendable. Blendable.
No, you can't bend
really
them.
packed full of colour. Yeah, you can't bend them.
Not unless, is it Brenda? Did we say Brenda it is? No? That wrote in? Tara, sorry. Yeah, not unless Tara's got huge muscles and is a great pencil bender.
Not like,
yeah, blend them.
Unless you can do what Yuri Geller does to spoons, but do it to
Exactly,
pencils.
do it to pencil. Well, you never know, you know. We have all sorts of people that can do all sorts of skills, with all sorts of skills, crafting or not. So,
Thank you, Tara, for your endorsement.
Thank you very much for that. And
honestly, when you're spending $9.99, you wouldn't expect much, would you? But expect a lot, and you were going to get pencils that you're going to absolutely love. And as Sheila quite rightly said, very blendable. Obviously not with water because they're wax-based, but blendable with each other. So you get loads of different shades of blue, loads of different shades of brown, loads of different shades of green for your foliage as well. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Nice. You like them so much.
Yeah, I only had the one set, and it's surprising how much I did with just the one coloured set. It was the vivid ones I had, and you know, and then since I've got all the rest of the colours, I'm just absolutely in love with them. I've always loved pencils, but I've always had watercolour pencils. But these remind me of when we were little and we had, like back in the 60s and 70s, we had proper wax pencils. My grandma always had wax pencils. So Heather, I was going to say about Heather messages in because Heather's a friend of mine.
I have these and I love them. As Sheila knows, I'm not a colourer.
No, she's
but
not.
I've been using these since they arrived. Love, love, love.
Yes.
From Heather?
Yeah, she has. I saw Heather the other day, actually, and she said that she was loving the pencils. I know that she's always hated colouring, where she used to come and, visit me at my demos when I used to demo years ago in stores and things. And so I know that she never liked colouring, but she's bought so many stamps
These
since.
pencils have changed her
Yeah,
mind.
they have. Yeah, they've changed her whole colouring life. Can't stop her colouring now. She keeps sending me pictures of everything she's coloured. Yeah.
Who's colour it?
So absolutely, yeah. So what we're going to do now, we're just going to stamp a little sentiment on here. And what I thought you could do with this is you could send this to someone who has just passed their driving test. You've got the little stamp here that says beep beep. Now, obviously, because it's a child's collection, it's not got a congratulations in it or a well done, but it has got the beep beep.
Right.
And I thought what we could do is just stamp that onto this little circle here. So that will go, oh, not on there. Let's just move that up a tiny bit, then I can get it on there straight. And we'll have, gosh, this little circle keeps... am I in vision here, Levi?
You're
I'm staying
spot on.
within the
Spot on
limits.
there.
Next thing. Oh, have you?
Well, that stamping platform.
Oh, okay,
We've got literally a couple of them left.
Yeah.
It's a 6x6, isn't it?
Yeah, the stamping platform is fabulous.
$14.99. It's available if you want the stamping platform. It's going down to $13.49.
Fabulous.
So about £1.50 off.
Fabulous.
Better in your pocket.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
We literally have got a few left. That's it. ET 2021.
I really like that one. It's not like a platform as you would have with a base to it.
No.
But it does come with a mat, I think, doesn't it?
Does the job though, doesn't it?
Does it come with the mat
No,
or
it doesn't
not?
come with the mat.
Just this one doesn't come
You can
with
get
the
a mat for it.
Yes, you can, yeah. Okay, so let's do our little beep beep on here. So if we pop the foam pad there. Again, you could add lots more to this. You could add some gems, you could add some ribbon. I'm going to put beep beep there. And then what I did which I thought would be the final thing, would be to, if we can, I've cut a couple of little squares here, and I don't know which to do it from. I think I'll do it from this one. So I've cut a couple of little squares, and we're going to just turn that into an L plate, like that.
Oh, okay.
So that will be an L, and then if we can put that onto there, like that. So again, it could be for an adult. It doesn't have to be for a, congratulations, you passed your test. And then what we could do, we can then do, and I might need to, what I want to do is tear this up now, or tear it so that it looks like you do when you pass your test.
Oh, yeah.
So we can tear it. Now what I might
do... Rip them
do...
in half and throw them in the air.
Yeah, is just cheat a little bit here, because that won't tear, but with clever use of your scissors, you can cut through it like that and tear it. And then what we can do is we can just stick that on there with a couple of little pads. But there's room on here for you to do, congratulations somewhere. But we can just tear that in there. So we'll pop that there like that. So we've torn them in half, like that. And you could put then congratulations on there. Congratulations, or you pass your test, whatever you could do. But again, it's just a funny little novelty thing.
That is a really
but it's quite
card.
fun.
It's great, isn't it?
It's fun to be able to do stuff like that.
That is part of the Toddler Complete Collection. Remember, it's made up of 2 separate collections, which you can buy individually if you want to. So this one is the Little Adventurer, and the other one, Sparkle and Sass. Now, if you all check out your baskets, the main Toddler collection for both of them, what was the update? Half the stock has now gone. Now, not only are you going to get all the dies to make the aliens and the spaceship and all the stamps as well, the Princess Palace there. You're also going to get, of course, there's the car that Sheila was making a few minutes ago. Yeah. But you are going to get a 6x6 pad in each one too. Yeah. So pre-printed, beautiful papers. TK 2060. TK 2060. 95.86 down to 59.99. That's £15 less than what it was back in May, and it's also on 2-way split pay as well. Now, one thing that we haven't shown you is the what? Okay, that must be this. The vintage cake card kit.
I'll move that up for you, and then you've got some space. There's your little card.
Now, you've got the card making kit that makes 6 cards from Violet Studios. That's that one there. You've got the card making kit that makes 6 cards again from Violet Studios, but this is more, if I turn them around you can see, you've got more kind of Flower Power 60s effect on that one. You get both of those, so one's got like a laurel leaf and wreath design.
Yes.
That was more kind of Flower Power.
Yeah, they're really nice kits.
Got your Happy Valentines, so this is your reveal, scratch and reveal.
Yes, scratch and reveal, so we showed something similar a couple of weeks ago where you stamp the image and then you put the sticker over the top.
Yep.
And then when you scratch away at the sticker, it's like, I think it's a heart, isn't it? Yeah, you've got
it's like lottery.
It's like lottery or anything like that. Yeah, it's quite fun. So you stamp your sentiment underneath and then put your sticker on top, send that, and then obviously your recipient can scratch it off.
Okay, you're going to get that.
Message, which is very unusual.
You've also got the vintage cake kit as well, vintage cake card kit. Now, we're always a little bit bemused why they call it a vintage cake card kit, because there aren't any cakes there, but there are lots and lots and lots of pre-die cut images, all gorgeous cardstock. Yeah. You can make loads and loads and loads of cards here.
Yeah, this is an amazing kit. It's great for a beginner. If you're a beginner, you don't have to do Valentine's with hearts. You don't have to do hearts, just on Valentine's. So there's lots of things here you can use for wedding, anniversary. You can just do a heart with the flowers. They make some really, really nice, unusual cards.
It makes 20. It makes 20 cards in that collection. Yeah. Now, the whole thing should be $49.96. NU 2081. Today, you can get all of it for half price. Yeah. Basically, it's $24.99 for the vintage cake card kit, plus the Happy Valentine's reveal and the 2 Violet Studio card kits as well. So all of that for $24.99, absolute steal of a bargain. Everything else on the show you can see if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com. But of course, you can buy the main collection, which is both together or individually, or you can buy the separate individual collections.
Yes.
Sheila, thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a great day.
It's been a lovely day, and you've just got 1 hour left now, haven't you? and then you can go and have a rest.
We've got a couple of minutes though, so just a quick reminder, if you go to the website, have a little look, you'll see everything that's been in this show. You'll see, obviously, the pencils. The pencils, do not miss out on these pencils.
You can put one set of these, couldn't you, in a child's Christmas stocking. You know, if they have a stocking, put a set of pencils in, or all four for this price. I mean, they're just great stocking fillers.
60% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. You've got basically each pack, they're £2.50. AR2062, they are going to sell out. They always do. They are wax-based, but remember, they're not just kiddies' toy pencils. They are artist quality pencils that adults are going to enjoy as well.
Of course, that's the weird thing. If you went into a supermarket, I don't think you'd get a pack of like children's pencils, you know, just a value range for £2.50. There would be way more.
No.
But yeah, that's an amazing deal.
You certainly wouldn't get 48 for under a £10 note.
No.
£9.99 for all of those. Please be quick. AR2062, your item number. And thanks for all the testimonials saying how good those pencils were as well. Okay, last show of the day then on the way in a minute. Elaine, we've actually got Elaine Hull on the way with her fantastic dies, which you're not going to want to miss out on. It's the third and final airing of the brand new collection. We've actually got that collection ahead of everybody else, so a week earlier than its release. So whatever you do, we'll see you for Sizzix, Elaine Holt, right after a short break with Sharon, and we'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
You know when words come out of your mouth sometimes and you think, that's not quite right, but I don't know what I've just said and why it's wrong.
Brains, it's that
Elaine Hull is not the person I was talking about. I don't know who she is. Eileen Hull.
Eileen Hull, however.
You can tell this is my 8th show.
I was laughing, I thought, it's getting towards the end of the day and Dave's
tired.
been talking for like 7 hours now.
Yeah. So apologies, Eileen, if you're watching. Of course I know that's your name. Now, Eileen Hull, she's been a guest of ours at HobbyMaker before. Lovely, lovely lady. Take a little look at this. This is her latest release. And the great thing is you're getting this by watching HobbyMaker a week ahead of everybody else. This doesn't get released anywhere else until the beginning of September. And I know you've been
yes,
like
it's
beside yourself.
So exciting to have it first. And what's great is there is a whole launch happening on the 1st of September. There's going to be a live that Eileen's going to do. She's coming over to the UK to do workshops. So it's great. There's a lot of buzz around this collection.
Exactly. And we've got it and you've got it ahead of anybody else anywhere. First things first, you get this beautiful embossing folder, which is A5. I've got it here to show you. That is available separately. You can have it on its own, a complete standalone investment. Lacy Leaves is what it's called.
It's beautiful. And the reason it's called Lacy Leaves, you might remember from previous embossing folders from Eileen, she quite often gets the designs from original sort of crochet lace tablecloths and things like that. This is no exception. This is from a vintage
I like the way you forced the Eileen there, from Eileen.
From Eileen. I didn't do that deliberately, actually. I didn't do that deliberately. So, it's got real depth to it because it is actually from a real vintage piece that Eileen has. So, and they do look like leaves, which is why she called it Lacy Leaves.
Love it. Okay, now let's show you the other dies because you've got a lot of dies here for your money. This one here, first of all, this is giving you the look of like a tunnel. It's an archway. And there are 7 dies in that set, but it kind of takes you down. It's one of those, it could be a pyramide style.
Yes.
If you layered each layer on
top.
Or it could be an invitage style if you're cutting away.
Yes, invitage and pyramide. I can remember doing card kits years ago when I first started.
Innie and uppy.
And yeah, it was all about invitage and pyramide.
Yeah.
And it has got that look. And what's great about this set is it's so versatile because you can do the tunnel. You can create like a shadow box with it. You can use it as mats and layers, tape 2 together, and you can also make frames. So, yeah, it's a great set.
So it's a nesting set. Down beneath that, going down, we then go down to this beautiful window frame. Now, you are going to get all those dies are separate. So all the flower heads, all the vase, the stems, everything is completely separate. And there are, how many dies in that set? I can't remember. It's 13, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, 13 dies in that set. And you could be looking through the window out or looking through the window in. So it could be an inside view you're looking at or an outside view you're looking at. But beautiful, beautiful florals. And then going along to the other side, this is my favourite one. There's actually 24 dies in this. And every single individual character and tree is completely separate. Even the sun is 2 dies. The clouds are completely separate dies. So you can really build a scene and tell a story with this.
You can, and of course, in conjunction with those tunnel dies, you can create shadow box type cards with different layers to them and, build a real proper in-depth scene.
Now, it's in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch, okay? So this doesn't come direct from Sizzix. We have it here in our warehouse. We will dispatch it first thing Tuesday morning after the bank holiday when our guys in the warehouse get back. Half the stock has already gone from our earlier shows today. This is £61.99. It should be £80.96, and it's on 2-way split pay. Once this is sold out, and if it doesn't sell out in the live shows this evening, it will sell out overnight on repeat. I'm sure it will. £30.99. That's all you need to pay today if you want split pay, and it's interest-free, fee-free, or if you'd rather pay in one full payment, that's absolutely fine as well, £61.99. QBXC34, gets you all of these. Already you're coming in, putting this into your baskets. I mean, Eileen's got such a massive following globally.
She does. She really does. She's worked with Sizzix for many years, actually. And it's nice to have something a bit different because we know Eileen more really for the big styes because she brings us all the journals. If you did get the journal that she brought out in her last release, the hand-bound journal, we have got it on the show. These are designed size-wise to work with that. So you could create that lovely floral scene on the front of your journal, or even you can use the pages to create that sort of tunnel shadow box.
Also, just in case you haven't been watching today, if you had other things to do with the family or whatever, we have got an unbelievable deal on the Big Shop, which we're going to tell you about again. We're going back to the lowest price it has ever been. It's not been this price for months and months and months. So that's on the way since last October. We've also got Eileen's picks. Now, these are the more dies that you associate with Eileen more. These are the big dies.
And this is the journal die I was talking about that was in the last release from Eileen.
Yeah.
And obviously she designed this current collection straight after this one. So she's designed them to work together because size-wise, if I bring this in, these are the pages for this journal, and you can see how well that works with that lovely sort of shadow style to create that tunnel with all those
this XL die has sold out on its own. You can only get it in this bundle that we're showing you at the moment, okay? And basically it will make the front, the back and the spine of that book.
Yes.
But you will need either a Big Shot machine so that it goes through, ideally with the extension plates.
Yes, it will go through the standard size, the A5, but obviously it's longer. Now, you can jiggle it around. I did show that earlier with your normal plates, but it's much better to get the extended cutting plates that are long enough for it.
Okay, and they should be on our website.
Yeah.
And then this is also another big die from Eileen, and this is giving you all your kind of decorative hardware that you can decorate your book with. So you've got latches and little key elements there as well, tags too.
You've got little hinges, a little pen holder. And these are designed, obviously, with any journal or notebook in mind, because obviously they're going to work really well to decorate anything. Also, boxes you could kind of put hinges on. That one at the top left is like a pen holder. It folds around on itself. So very useful.
And what was that you cut out of?
This is Sizzix texture roll I've cut these out of. So it's like paper leather. Because it's a big die, of course, you can be cutting these out from, you could even use craft metal if you really want them to look metallic. But you can also cut them from mat board if you want dimension, fabric, leather, all sorts.
Okay, so you're going to get those two big dies, and then you're also going to get from Eileen the 3D embossing folder, which is this one just here that you've got on board for.
Yes, which is a lovely one. Floral damask, and it's this beautiful, sort of quite geometric floral design. It does really make me think of William Morris, and of course, because it's A5, you can cover your journal with it if you want to.
And finally, as you noticed on the front of the cover of the book, was the colour wheel.
Yes.
And you're going to get a 3-layer stencil, which allows you to make your own colour wheel if you want to,
Yes,
too, which would decorate the book.
Great for covering for decorating the front.
So $99.99 down from $141.96. You're saving nearly £42 off the price, and it's on 4-way split pay. So you can have all of these dies, the big dies, the embossing folder, and that fantastic 3-layering stencil for just $24.99 on split pay, over 4 payments, okay? KCXC25. We don't have many of this offer left, actually.
No.
Less than 20 of those to go around.
And if you are getting today's collection, you might want to get this because the journal just works so beautifully with it.
Absolutely right. Brilliant. Okay, I think it's demo time. Oh, we don't want to do the Big Shot first of all. Okay, let's do the Big Shot before we do demo.
This is a crazy deal, which...
Now, the Big Shot normally would be $139, normal standard price, $139. We have been having it on our website for the last few months for $119.99. Never, apart from last October, when Liam and I can't remember the actual show, whether it was his manager's special, his birthday, whatever it was, I can't remember. But anyway, he took it down to $99.99. Now, since that day, it has not happened since, until today. And I've noticed in the last few weeks a massive surge of people inquiring about the Big Shot and people asking, oh, what's the best machine? I need a new machine. What would everyone recommend? Everyone's singing up and bigging up the Big Shot.
You're right. You know, on the shows I've done in the last month or so, we've sold a lot of Big Shots.
Yeah. More so than normal. Well,
More so than usual, which I'm glad about because obviously it is an amazing machine.
But it is, you're a problem solver. It's a future thinking machine because it's not just a die cutting machine. It does so much more than that. It will let you use the Biggs dies through it. So if those dies we showed you a few minutes ago from Eileen, they will go through here.
Yes.
Not all die cutting machines will take them. Big Shot will. Also, if you've got the letterpress plates or are thinking about wanting to do letter pressing, they will go through here. If you've got the glimmer foiling system, that will go through here as well. So really, and also all your thin metal dies, obviously, from whatever the manufacturer is, they will go through here too. So if you're looking for a machine that's going to give you the most versatility, this has got to be it. Best value for money today, this is it at $99.99. And also the praise that people shower on the Big Shot machine. People have had theirs, some of them decades.
Yes, yeah.
And
I mean,
still
Big
going
Shot's
strong.
20 years old this year.
Wow.
And there are a lot of people that have still got the machine that they bought back then. I've got a couple of Big Shots that I think I've had about 15 years now.
They still work?
They're workhorses. The roller's inside a metal. They do, they're designed to be good, reliable workhorses. They're not designed to be something that you're going to change after a couple of years. This machine will last.
Maybe if someone's dropped a hint, you've got a birthday coming up or whatever, and someone's dropped a hint saying, I wouldn't mind a Big Shot from birthday or even for Christmas, or that would really delight someone. Where are we now? We're 23rd of August, so September, October, November, paid for before Christmas.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, what a lovely Christmas present for someone.
And you've locked that price at $99.99. You get all the plates in there as well. All the plates are printed, so you know exactly what plate formation you need for whether it's a thin die, a Biggs die, whatever it might be, a 3D embossing folder, 2D embossing folder. They make it easy at Sizzix. And just ask anyone who's been in crafting for a long time what machine they recommend. There was a comment on Facebook, I think it was yesterday or the day before, that someone said, I need help, can someone give me a good tip as to what machine to buy? And about 98% of people bigged up the Big Shot.
Yeah, and it's always like that. I always look at the comments because it just makes me smile to see. Usually, if someone asks what's the best machine to get, I'd say 80-90% of the comments will be Big Shot.
And remember, it's not been this price since October last year, and I think that was only for one day, I seem to remember. It was a one-off deal, went straight back to $119.99, I think, the day after. So we've got it today. I don't know when that price is going to go back up to $119.99. It might go back up tomorrow. It might go back on Tuesday after the bank holiday. But we've got it in stock. It's available for immediate dispatch. It's dispatched from our warehouse next door. April in East Riding of Yorkshire's coming through for this. But you just ask anyone who knows anything about machines and has got a history and has maybe gone through half a dozen machines in their time in crafting. Big Shot will still be there. Big Shot will still be working, doing the job, and not just doing the job of thin metal dies, Biggs dies, and also foiling and also letter pressing plates. All of that will work through here.
Yeah, and what I love, and particularly about Sizzix, is before the Big Shot, there was a big metal machine that you had to pull the handle down. It didn't have rollers. So that was 4 years ago. It's the same dies. So if you've still got one of those machines at home, you can still be buying Biggs dies, still using them. So you're not buying something that's going to be obsolete in a couple of years' time, because whenever Sizzix, even when they bring out new things, they always make sure that all the dies you've already got are going to work with whatever whatever different machine, when we brought out the electric one, etc. So you know that the investment is something you're going to be able to use.
Yeah. And I don't know how they do it. The gearing system, sometimes you use manual machines and it's a real slog to turn that handle. It's not like that with this. They've got a gearing system in there which makes it so easy. You don't even realise that all that pressure is being applied.
No.
And the plates seem to last such a long time
They do last a long time. And of course, being a manual machine, you don't have to worry about plugging it in. If you're buying, I know we get new crafters every week joining us here on HobbyMaker. If you're a beginner crafter, I think the Big Shot is one of the most simple machines to use as well. There aren't tons of different plate combinations and shims and magnetic sheets and all sorts. There is literally a base platform, an adapter for thin metal dies, and then your two clear cutting plates.
And of course, the fact it takes Biggs dies as well means that if you're wanting to do like quilting and stuff like that, cutting through fabric, multiple layers of fabric. The big dies will do that for you too. So it may be that you're not just a card maker, but you are into your soft crafts. This is a machine that's great for you too.
This is a machine that isn't exclusive to what we do here. It's also going to cover you for all sorts of other types of crafting, like sewing projects, quilting, etc. So yes, it's a good all-rounder, which we kind of forget. I'm very much a paper crafter. I do use a lot of big dies. I love the journals, and even as a card maker, I quite often will bring in felt or fabric into my project. So it's nice to have a machine that I know I can cut all those different things with.
It may not be that you've got any big dies at the moment, but you know what? In a week's time, you might find one and say, oh, I like that. Oh, I've got a machine now that I can use it on. So it just means that you don't have that worry about, oh, no, I can't use that die in that machine, or I can't use that technique in that machine. Yeah, Big Shot's the one that kind of covers everything, really, at such an affordable price. The £40 saving, fill your boots, FV1S89. Okay, demo time if that's all right, Sharon.
Yes, let's make a card.
Okay.
So I'm going to use that lovely windowsill flower set to create a lovely window with some flowers. So I've got a square card this time, and I've got some patterned cardstock. This is from 49er Market, actually, who we also have here on HobbyMaker and who also work with Sizzix. So I thought it would be quite nice to bring in a bit of a pattern. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front to be my background. So I've just popped some double-sided tape on the back of this. And I'm going to make sure I'm the right way around. Pop that on, and that's going to be my background. And let's grab the windowsill set. So that's your window. It's a lovely big size, and then you've got all your flowers. A nice selection of flowers in here, and what I love is that you've got the stems and the flowers all separate, so you can create a bouquet as it shows you on the packaging. We did one in the last show with all of the different flowers. For this card, I'm going to just use this one, which is like a sunflower.
Okay.
But you can mix and match, so you can get very different looks each time, which I love. So I've got my window, and I'm going to cut that from some nice navy cardstock.
I said it earlier on, but it still makes me think play school.
It is, isn't it? Through the round.
Through the arch window, through the round window, through the square window.
So I'm going to pop that through to get my frame. It's a lovely big size, this one. And I keep forgetting to put it through at an angle, so it's noisy going through. So here we go. So there's my frame. Let's just pop those bits in the bin. And that's beautiful, isn't it? Now, obviously, I've got a patterned cardstock in the background, which looks a bit odd. You could cut some... I did it on the first show, actually. I cut the background from white card and linked it so it looked like an outdoor scene. With this one, I'm going to do something different just because I've done the scene. So I'm going to bring in those tunnel arches. And the largest arch in this set is cleverly sized to fit behind that window perfectly. So I'm going to cut that from vellum so that we don't see through the window.
Okay.
So, because my focal point for this card isn't going to be what's through the window, it's going to be my beautiful flowers in front of the window.
Ah, right.
And I am going to angle that this time because I keep putting it through and making a loud noise.
So angling it,
makes
it cut better?
It makes it cut better, or more, well, just more smoothly. Because if you put it, I put it at an angle, so that when it hits the rollers, it's only hitting a part of the die at a time.
Yep.
If you've got it completely straight, it's almost like a speed bump, where that will hit the rollers all at one time and it goes dunk as it goes. That's why you get the loud noise. I mean, it doesn't matter, it doesn't do any harm, and it cuts just as well, but it is a bit noisy. There we go. So I'm going to pop that behind, and of course it fits beautifully, and that just blurs out my background so that we're going to be looking at the flowers. So I'm just going to pop some glue on this frame, and I'm just going to go around the edge, and then just a few dots here and there. Don't go heavy-handed with the glue because obviously you don't want it all over your vellum. And then this is going to fit absolutely perfectly over the top. So I can just line it up wiggle it about. Make sure I'm completely straight. There we go. So that is now my lovely window for the background. I've got a nice decorative element in this set for the window as well, which is this lovely border. Now it fits beautifully across the bottom there. This also would be great for any sort of borders. You could have it coming down the edge of your card, you could repeat it. It's just really pretty. Because I'm going for the look of sort of like a metal, I'm going to cut it from some Sizzix opulent cards.
Okay.
So we'll just run that through.
We've got that in the show today. We've got the opulent in the rose gold and ivory.
Oh, lovely.
Going to go through all the card in a minute for you. So
I thought it's quite nice for this, so that it looks like a nice. In black, it would look like wrought iron, wouldn't it? Would look nice as well. So lots of different ways. But yeah, this is quite a useful die. I think I'll probably end up using this. It'd be nice to sort of frame things as well.
Yeah, cut it out 4 times, make a lovely floral frame.
Make a lovely ornate frame around something. There we go. That's pretty, isn't it? So we'll pop those all on, and then we can have our flowers. So because I've got vellum, I'm going to keep my glue to where the frame is so that it doesn't show through the vellum, because sometimes it can. So I'm just going to put a few dots where the frame is.
Yeah.
So that's not going to show. And we'll pop that right in the centre, like so. And then I'm going to pop my lovely little ornate piece along the bottom. And that fits. I love the way it's even cut halfway through one of those little loops. So it just fits perfectly.
Now it looks like a metal.
It looks like a metal
bar, doesn't it?
Yeah, like a little window box or something.
Yeah.
And you'll notice I only put glue along the bottom, partly because that's a bit fiddly, but also I can now tuck my vase behind that. So you've got a vase in this set, and then all the florals. I'm going to cut the vase this time. I did one earlier and I did it from some pattern cardstock that I thought looked a bit Wedgwood-like. I'm going to go with this colour, which we've got all sorts of cardstock on the show. I thought this looks like a terracotta vase in this colour. So this card's a little bit autumnal in the colours. We did one earlier, it was very bright and summery. This one, because I'm going to have the flowers looking like sunflowers, I thought terracotta, we'll go for the warm autumn tones for this.
Now the famous Sizzix cardstock, we'll go through what we've got in the show for you in a few minutes, because it's lovely to use the dies to cut the cardstock and do the colouring for you.
Yeah, it really is. So I'm just going to put glue in a kind of little arch around the bottom, because I want to tuck all my flowers in behind this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop that behind my metal so that it looks like they're sat on a windowsill. I've already cut all the flowers out and some stems. You've got different flowers in this set, and I'll just show you. I've just cut 3 of this same one. We did all the others earlier. I love the tulips. So you can mix and match. You know, you can do all of them. You can just do tulips. I'm going to go with just the sunflower type ones for this card. And I've cut, you've got all different stems as well. You've got about 5 different stems to choose from. I'm just going to grab a pair of scissors, because to make my life easier tucking these in, I'm just going to trim them down. And
because every single element is completely separate, you can make the flower arrangements look completely different.
Yes, every time you can get a different look. So I'm going to pop that one there. And we'll pop a sunflower on, like so. And then you do get 2 little pits for the centre. I've just done the largest one. So you can layer them a bit more if you want to, but I've kept it quite simple. And then I've got a smaller stem to go in the middle. And just to save having to worry about poking that down, I'm trimming it again. And this one can go kind of in the centre. And I'm just thinking about the heights. I'm working in 3s. If you're putting flowers on, It's always a good idea to work in odd numbers because it just, if you've got even numbers, your eye wants to sort of straighten them out. So odd numbers always look better.
And what you're watching is the brand new launch of the new collection from Eileen Hull. We're actually having it here at HobbyMaker ahead of anywhere else. The official launch is the beginning of September, but we've got it ready for dispatch now in our warehouse.
We've got it nice and early. We've also got it, what's great is Eileen herself is coming over. So if you pop on Facebook to the Eileen Hull fan club, all the details are on there, because if you're interested, you might want to see if there are any places left on the workshops that Eileen's doing, because Eileen herself is coming to the UK. She's doing workshops around the country. One is at a craft store right by us here, actually, in the Midlands. There's a couple in Bedfordshire, and I think she's also going up to Scotland. So have a look on the Eileen Hull Fan Club Facebook group. Bless her, in between shows, I noticed Eileen had put all the info on there for you.
Right.
So if you're interested in trying to catch Eileen herself, have a look. There's also details on there about all the launch, because, of course, these are all launching on the 1st of September.
And you two aren't going out having shots again, are you?
We are. We are.
Whoa.
Oh,
it could get messy.
Yes, we are. Yes. And I've got some more 49er Market bits and bobs here. I've got these stickers, and I thought, oh, that's nice. Chase your cares away. I'm just going to pop a little sentiment just at the side here. There we go.
Love it.
Isn't that really pretty? And quite different to the card I made earlier with the flowers that was really bright and summery. This one's more cosy and autumn.
So here it is, a week ahead of the official launch. We've got it here first, so thank you, Sizzix, for letting us have the launch here today. Remember, there's so much versatility in what you can do with these. Obviously, you've got the window that Sharon was using in that last demonstration, but then to back that up, you've got the tunnel. Now, that tunnel could go behind the window if you wanted it to, and it gives that look of almost never-ending infinity. It's really cool. And again, you can see the card down the bottom right. That's what Sharon did in the first show, actually, earlier on today, using the characters in the brilliant set down there. So you've got the deer, you've got the rabbit, you've got the little squirrel, little fox as well, all characters that you can really kind of have a lot of fun with and put them either behind the window or just let them roam beautifully through the tunnel. They look fantastic. And you get the embossing folder, of course, as well, the A5 embossing folder. Now, £61.99. Now, the cardstock I was telling you about that we actually have stock of, I'm a great fan now in using dies to cut the cardstock to give my colour to my die cuts. I used to be kind of all for colouring in pens and pencils and that sort of thing, but when I saw the Sizzix way and the Sizzix technique and the Sizzix look, the style, I just fell in love with it. Now, the eclectic set here, this is a brilliant price. This should not be £11.49. It should be £15 or £14.99 minimum. It's never normally this low. So you've got 60 sheets for £11.49, but look at the colourways that you've got here. That terracotta orange is in there for the pot that we talked about earlier on. Lots of different shades of green there for your trees and that sort of thing. So if you fancy using the dies with Eileen's collections today and you're thinking, yeah, I just need coloured cardstock now to kind of complete the look, then you can't really do much better than this. £11.49. It is linen cardstock as well. And we also have the other, the muted colours. Now, these are 80 sheets, so an extra 20 sheets here. But again, from a variety of colour perspective, that's everything you're going to get. Now, these should be £23.99. Today, you're going to get 80 sheets for £17.99. Again, let the Sizzix cardstock do the colouring for you. Get your dies, get your favourite colour card, and yeah, just use the coloured card to do the building up of the colours and the layers. LZ1S62 is the item number, £17.99, saves you a £5. That's your P&P cupboard for the whole day as well, isn't it? Now, we did touch on the opulent, and we've got that in the shape. This is some of my favourite cardstock ever, because if you look on this, it's almost like a filing cabinet on the front. You've got all these finishes in the opulent. So you've got it in glitter, you've got it in matte, you've got it in brushed, you've got it in pearlescent, and then you've got it in mirror. So all those finishes in the rose gold are what you've got here. Talk about luxury.
I mean, opulent is definitely the right name for these cardstocks because they really are
high end.
High end. If you've ever bought glitter card that's just that awful wrong shade, like bright and garish, this is not that. This is very classy. It's subtle colouring. It's very beautiful.
It's £15.99. That's all it is. £15.99. That's a £5 saving. Margaret in Derbyshire is in straight away. If you, like me, are a lover of rose gold, don't let this pass you by. Go for a couple if you want to, save on the P&P. Now, that's the rose gold. We've also got the ivory for you, which is just as gorgeous. Again, you've got different finishes here. I think it's such a clever idea to put the strips of the finishes on the front.
To actually put the card itself, yeah, because when it's printed, you really can't get a good impression. But
glitter, soft touch, brush pearl, pearl, mirror.
The mirror is like enamel.
Wow.
It's really beautiful. What I also like about the ivory is the glitter card is just white. There's no iridescent to it. It's proper crunchy white, so lovely for snow, great for Christmas cards. We've got a Christmas range of opulence as well, and the glitter in that, the white sort of glitter, is more of a iridescent. So I like the contrast, and this is a pure white glitter.
Absolutely. And if you've got maybe a wedding coming up or something like that, or
beautiful for weddings.
Yeah, perfect. £15.99, and that's going to be 50 sheets there, 10 sheets of each design, ZD1S30. Now, don't forget, we have had a big surge of interest for the Sizzix Big Shot today. This is it in the box. It's been an in-stock item with us for, ever since we started.
Yeah, it's something we try and keep in stock always.
But it was last October, I was doing the show with Liam. You know Big Liam upstairs, Boss Liam. It's not Big Liam, but you know what I mean, Boss Liam.
Big Boss Liam.
Big Boss Liam.
Little.
Yeah. Now, I can't remember what the reason was, but he actually took it down to $99.99, and that was the first time ever that had happened. That has not been done since. The next day, it went back up to $119.99. I can't remember whether it was a birthday or the reason for it. Today, since then, we've not been able to do this until today. We've brought it back down to $99.99, saving £40 off what Sizzix say the price should be, and £20 off what our normal online price is. It's been $119.99 for as long as I can remember, for months. Today, we brought it down to $99.99, four-way split pay, and remember, this is the machine that you can rely on for durability, for longevity. It's going to last you. People have had theirs for years and years and years. But also the fact that you can make all your die cuts with your thin metal dies in here. You can use your big dies, which not all machines can take. This does. You can put your letterpress plates through. You can put your foiling plates through, which not all machines can. This can. So you are instantly getting a machine that does so much more than many other machines on the market and has stood the test of time.
Yes, I mean, it's a machine that's been around for years, 20 years coming up. And there's a reason that it's been around for 20 years and we're all still buying it and we're all still loving it because it is a workhorse of a machine. It's very easy to use. I would say the easiest machine I've ever used.
Yeah. And the easiest machine to get the plate system right.
Very much so. All of your instructions are on the plates, so there's no sort of grappling around trying to find where you've put the manual, because if you're not die cutting every day, so you forget what sandwiches you need. It's all just there on the plates for you, so it's a lovely machine to use. It's manual, so you don't need to plug it in, and really the key thing with the Big Shot is the wide mouth, the deep mouth, so you can use big size, you can use all those other things like your glimmer system, etc.
Do you know what, the number of times we've asked you on TV to say, send a picture of your craft room or send a picture of something if we're talking about like storage for crafts or something like that. And 99% of the time when you see a picture of someone's craft room, you see a Big Shot in the corner.
There's a Big Shot, yeah.
Now, we've got some messages, actually. This is from Pippa in County Durham. Hi, Pippa. Good evening. Before I got my Big Shot, I managed to break 3 lesser machines. I've had mine now for over 10 years, and it's never been any problem at all. Pippa, thank you for that. So 3 machines down, and then the Big Shot, 10 years on, still going strong.
Yeah, they are robust machines, and I know that because the machines I've got I've got a couple that have got to be about 15 years old, and I use them for my craft workshops.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes ladies are using them and they get the sandwiches wrong and they try and jam things through, and they abuse the machines because they get it wrong, and those machines are still working 15 years later.
Now, another message from Elle in County Durham says, I've had my big shop for 15 plus years now. It's still as great as the day I got it. I still have my original well-used plates. Wow.
Now, that's impressive. I'm always impressed when people tell me they've had their plates years, because I've got to say I change mine probably every maybe a couple of months. Okay. But I am die cutting all day, every day.
There you are.
So, but yeah, 15 years is quite impressive.
One more from Jean in Lanarkshire. Hi, Sharon and Dave. I use my Big Shop manual machine to cut leather for key rings, small wallets and purses. Brilliant for those.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that would be a big sty then, wouldn't it, I would have thought?
Yes, that would be a big sty. There are big sties out there. And actually, this is the other thing about Sizzix. Because Sizzix have been around for 20 years with the Big Shop, and we're bringing you the latest things, big sties last forever too. So there are lots of dies that Sizzix have brought out over the last 20 years that do specific things. Like there were some for making leather earrings and things like that. You can pick all of those up secondhand.
Yeah.
So there's all sorts of things you can do with a Big Shop.
Now, one more thing. These were developed by and invented by Pete Hughes at Sizzix a little while ago. When I first heard about them, I thought, round cutting plates? Really? Why?
Yes, he's a genius.
Yeah. If you think about it, you get told to rotate your cutting plates so that they wear evenly over time. With a rectangular one, you can only flip it front and back. You can't flip it left to right because it's too wide to go through the machine. So Pete came up with the idea of having round cutting plates. So they get a large one and you get a smaller one. And most of your dies, I'm not saying all, but most of your dies will probably be smaller than the round one.
A lot will. If you think of what we're doing today, all the flowers, all the animals, all of those elements would all go through the smallest one, actually.
Okay, so use your standard cutting base plate, as you would do normally, and put this as the top plate instead. And it will then, just by its nature, evenly wear because it's a circle. There's no way that you can cut in the same place twice, really.
No, and because it's smaller, if you think about how a Big Shot works, it's rollers. So the long rectangular plates, as they go through the rollers, when they hit the rollers, inevitably that's where the pressure is. So each side is going to curl up a little bit as it runs through and then even out. That's why you keep rotating them. But of course, with a smaller plate, there is less either side of the rollers as it runs through. So there's less to sort of banana shape.
Just by natural, deduction, you'll just basically keep putting it in different positions.
Whereas with a rectangular plate, you've got to consciously think, I need to rotate. Those, you couldn't put those through the exact same way twice.
And if you wanted to, you could buy two sets. They're $9.99 for two, the large and the small. But if you wanted to go for two sets, you could actually have two the same size as a base and a top cutting plate.
Yes, you can cut into one and keep one as your top plate. It's personal preference, really, for that. But the other key thing about them is because they're much smaller, you are only turning the handle on your machine a couple of times for that to go through.
It's that much quicker.
So it's going to probably halve your die cutting time.
Less effort.
So if you're someone that does sort of production line type crafting, these are going to save you a lot of time.
And they're as light as a feather, although they're robust and strong. So, if you struggle with big A4 plates, you're thinking, crikey, this is just too much like hard work anymore. This makes it really quick, enjoyable and lightweight. And it should mean that you haven't going to have that expensive bill to replace your plates every couple of months.
No, exactly. You're going to get much more wear out of your normal plates if you're using these when you're using dies that will fit them,
Excellent. Well, they're in stock if you want them. Find out what the fuss is about. $9.99. We've got enough time for another demo, Sharon.
He's very clever, our Pete, isn't he?
He is.
So yeah, let's bring in the embossing folder and use that for a bit of a background, and then I'm going to bring in some of the little animals from that lovely Home Sweet Home set. So I've got this beautiful Lacy Leaves embossing folder, and being A5 is great because I can put anything up to A5 through this. I just want a little strip for the background, and what I'm going to do is just place it, and the design is etched on the front, so I can kind of see through to see exactly what I'm going to get on my panel, so I can choose what part of the image I want to be on there. And I'm going to pop that through, pinch that shut, and then I'm going to run that through. This is A5, so it will fit perfectly through your standard size Big Shot, the one we've got on the show today.
Lovely.
I do like the fact that we've now got A5 folders, because it is nice to not be limited on the card size, and be able to decorate your journals and things with embossing. So that's given me a lovely background. I've got to say, because this is like a lovely vintage sort of tablecloth, it does look beautiful on the deboss as well, just as beautiful. So it's definitely one that you could use either way around.
Yeah, that is a lovely embossing folder.
It's
it really
a lovely detailed, and it's got that lovely vintage feel to it.
Now, if you want the embossing folder on its own, it is available at $14.99, and it's QU1S08, okay? QU1S08 if you just want the embossing folder.
And I'm just going to grab a bit of luster wax. Because I do like a bit of luster wax. I'm just going to grab... My luster wax is getting a bit lower down in the pot. So,
well used, well loved.
I don't want to get it under my nails. So I've been using this as a little, to pop a bit on there and then rub it on.
Is this the luster wax that smells oranges?
Yes, it's got orange oil in it. We tend to keep these in stock all the time. We do them in gold, rose gold, silver. We've got a charcoal and ivory. They kind of match the opulent cardstocks.
Okay.
In colourways. And this is the gold I'm using. And they've got orange oil in them. Now this pot is the first pot of this I had. So I'm not...
What, first pot ever?
Ever, yeah.
And it's still going strong.
So I've had it years. Because of course you're only really using the tiniest amount. So yeah, that's why I'm now at the point where it's about halfway down. I'm certainly not going to be running out anytime soon. But when it was nearer the top, I could literally just dab my finger in. If I didn't have false nails, I would just dive on in. So I'm just adding this to pick up the highlights of that design. There we go. That's beautiful. It just really picks out the design a little bit.
Now, the embossing folder on its own from Eileen is proving popular. Beverly's in, Maureen, Anne in Nottinghamshire, many more of you checking out as well. We're nearly down to single figure stock for the embossing folder.
So I'm going to pop that just as a bit of a background piece, just for really a bit of texture and a point of interest. So that's going to go to one side here, like so. And then I've got a piece of green, and I'm going to bring in one of these lovely arches. And probably, yeah, I think that one there. Great selection of sizes, and actually I haven't mentioned yet, the smaller couple of sizes I think are great if you want to add a sentiment, because you can pop your sentiment on there and have it in the corner. Great if you've just got an embossed background and you just want to add a sentiment. They're just a bit more interesting than just having a rectangle. So I'm going to die cut that from that nice light green. It's going to go nice with the blue. And that's going to give me the perfect backdrop for my animals. And I'm going to use a couple of the animals from that other set.
The animals are dead cute.
They're just adorable. There we go.
If you want the animal set on its own, basically it's called, what was it called? Home Sweet Home, that's right.
Home Sweet Home.
$21.99, and you get 24 dies in there. This is now available in single figure stock for the Home Sweet Home.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, before I pop that on, I'm just going to grab a bit of ink. And just so this stands out from the background, I'm just going to rub a bit of ink around, just to make it stand out a little bit from the background. And then I'm going to have that kind of coming across, so just off of that panel, and it just gives a nice balance. So, and I might even pop that on some pads. So if I put pads on one side, I've done it on the wrong side anyway.
What?
My brain. I wanted to have pads on that side, but of course I was upside down, so I've done them on the wrong side. This is why This is why I'm so useless at maths and anything to do with measuring, because I just eyeball everything. Anyway, we'll use foam pads all over. And I'm just going to have that coming off like so. And that's going to be the perfect resting spot for all my die cuts. Now, from this set, I've literally used a tiny amount of what's in here because I've used my deer, I've done the fox and the little butterflies, and then just a little bit of foliage to sort of have them sitting on. So the first thing I'm going to do is pop.
And all the little elements like the bib on the fox and all of that, they're all on one die. So you haven't got like four tiny little dies.
It's so handy. You're not rummaging around working out what goes where because they're all on one die. So you just run that same die through for each colour. So say for this deer, I ran it through with the dark brown, the light brown, and then the black for the nose and the eye. So I'm going to pop my deer there, and I've lined up the feet with the bottom of that so it doesn't look like it's floating in midair.
It's very graceful, very beautiful deer, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it? And then my butterflies, you've got two butterflies, one sort of side on and one front on. So we'll have the one that's front on there, and then the one that's side on I'm going to have almost coming off at the top there. So we'll pop that one there. That wasn't very straight, was it? Let's pick that up.
Remember those archway dies, they are so cool. They're great for apertures, they're great for invitage and pyramage, so for the innies and the uppy cards,
they are.
For want of a better expression. Also, they will make great frames too. So like any nesting die set, they are very, very versatile, but a lovely shape. And it does give you that illusion of either something sticking up or something going in.
It really does. So I'm going to have my fox sitting in this corner here, and I want to tuck some foliage behind him. So while the glue is still wet, I'm going to pop him there, and then I'm going to tuck behind him just a little bit of foliage. Just to kind of draw the design out a little bit. We'll pop one that way. And you've got a whole ton of different types of leaves and flowers and, you know, in these collections that you can mix and match.
And because all the characters are completely separate, you know, you can make and build a different scene every single time you use the dies. No two scenes need ever be the same.
And if you think about the animals, you know, I've just got two animals. You've got a squirrel as well and the rabbit. We used the rabbit earlier. So you've got a lot to play with this set.
And all the flowers are completely separate. So again, no bouquet need be the same twice.
No. And I'm going to pop this one at the top so it looks like they're stood sort of underneath the tree. And there's just...
So the collection that is launching today a week ahead of anywhere else, we've got it exclusively until the beginning of September. £61.99 down from £80.96. That's what you're going to get. So basically you've got 4 items. You've got the embossing folder, you've got the nesting arches, you've got the window with the flower and the vase, and then you've got the home sweet home with all those characters and the... those trees could make wonderful Christmas trees, couldn't they, really?
They could, yes. You can really, you know, create all sorts of different scenes, all seasons. You know, it could be spring with the animals. You can go for Christmas with the trees. So, yeah, it's very versatile. And I love the way that Eileen's very cleverly put this together so each die set works in different ways with the others. So, yeah, it is very much a collection.
Excellent. And it's brand new today, and nowhere else will have it for at least another week, beginning of September. Now, we've also got adhesive sheets in the show. Now, this is going to turn any die cut into a sticker, and they are 6x6. And normally adhesive sheets, you'd be looking at A4. But here you're looking at 6x6, 10 sheets of them. We've got a discounted price for you, only $6.99. We were talking about how you can use this to cover journals,
yes,
if you wanted to. But
great
also
for covering your journals. And of course the 6x6 size, if you think about your big shot, it's 6 inches across. So you're not going to have to cut these down because, as you were saying, A4 is sometimes a bit cumbersome to deal with, and you end up with waste. Whereas these are the perfect size to run through. They're kind of the same size as your smaller big dies.
We've only got, was it, how many? 10 or 20? We've got 20 of these left, that's it. 20 left at £6.99. It's been a bestseller today. BW1S97. With everyone checking out their baskets, we're probably going to sell out of these, but it will turn anything into a sticker. I know in particular, Sharon, you like to use them for verses and
I do, for sentiments, because where you've got, if you've got a really delicate font, I'm pretty good at doing tiny dots of glue, but you do quite often get it squidging out. If it's a really delicate, fine font, that just takes all of that away. 10
left or less now. Okay, that's about to go. Good luck and check out. We've got the foam tape. Now, I didn't realise this foam tape was terrible.
No, and that's game-changing because it's so...
Because if you normally use your scissors to cut foam tape, you can get the blades gunked.
And they do. It's inevitable because the thickness of foam tape, it takes a bit of work for the scissors to go through it. So inevitably, your scissors get adhesive on them.
But this you tear.
This tears. So you don't have to take your scissors anywhere near it. So your scissors are fine. And you can just tear off whatever size strip you need and use it. So it's I don't know of many foam tapes that are terrible.
No. But this, I had to go with it early on. It tears so easily. It really does. £3.39. And you get 5 metres, and loads of you are multi-buying. Hazel's going for 2, Beverly and Cardiff's going for 2, Jane's gone for 3. We've only got about 20 odd left. Okay, EX1S17. And all of this is in the warehouse next door for dispatch, so you should get these next week, middle of next week sometime. And then we've also got the intricate craft tool set.
Say that quickly.
I know. Let me show you this. What you've got is the interchangeable handle, but you've got a pickup tool with like a wax knobbly bit on the end, which I think they're some of the best tools ever. You've got a positioning tool. If you put a gem down and it's in slightly the wrong position, you can use that little shovel to position it. And you've also got a glue eraser. So if you've got like a price tag and it's left glue behind, or you've got glue and spilt over or something.
Yeah, if you've got glue that oozes out from behind something, let it dry and then come in with this. Now, we've all had these glue erasers for years, but they normally come in quite a big square, which is great. But if you've just got, lots of craft companies here do them. And they are great if you've got, if you're working in a big area. But if you've just got a tiny bit of glue and it's perhaps come out from underneath a sentiment or something, you're going to damage that if you go in with a big square one of those. So that's quite a small one. So it's good for us crafters and card makers because it's small enough to kind of get into the smaller areas around your die cuts and things like that.
That's really cool.
It's clever, isn't it?
Very clever. And you can use the corner if it is just a small area. Now, all of that is just £18.99. All the ends are interchangeable. So you can put all sorts of other tools on there as well if you want to. But, OK. There you go. If you would like to go for that, $18.99. No, it's not. Yes, it's $18.99. Now, the details coming up on the screen for the big shot. FV1S89, $99.99. It's the last chance tonight. I don't know when the price of this is going to go back up, but at the moment, it is $99.99. Lowest price it's ever been. It was this price for one day, I believe, back in October last year, and it then went back up to $119. So grab it while we've got it. It's the machine that does everything you can want a machine to do. 4 split payments. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Not doing a double shift tomorrow, just a single shift.
Just a normal day's work tomorrow.
Just a normal afternoon. Opening up with the Dreamies at 1 o'clock. Lovely Hayley. Then we've got Hunky Dory with Kat. It's a Cat a day tomorrow. Sweet Factory with Helen Kirkham is here at 3 o'clock. More from Hayley and the Dreamies at 4. 5 o'clock Hunky Dory. A double show then at 5 and 6. And more from the Sweet Factory and Hunky Dory at 7 and 8. So that's the way we look for Sunday, Bank Holiday Sunday. And of course, all our live shows go right the way through the Bank Holiday weekend as well. We're live every day, by the way, from 1 o'clock until 9, 7 days a week. We're even live on Christmas Day.
We are. Guess who's going to be here on Christmas Day?
You're doing it again. Hey.
And Boxing Day.
You shouldn't live just around the corner.
Yeah, that's why the downside to being, 10 minutes away from the studio.
Thank you for your company today. Thanks for putting up with me for 8 shows. We're going to offer a bit of a takeaway, aren't we?
We are.
Okay, and I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Remember, if you've missed any shows, you can watch it all back on, of course, YouTube or indeed on the app or on the website, hobbymaker.com. Enjoy the rest of Saturday night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ra.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Let's show you what's on the way then between now and 9 o'clock. Lots to look forward to. Actually, we were saying earlier on, Laura and myself, great day today.
Yeah,
great
day.
Carnation Crafts, brand new, clean and simple. You know what happens with clean and simple. It usually sells out in the first show. So if you want to get hold of that, get hold of it in this show. Don't wait till later. Sizzix at 2 o'clock. Brand new Sizzix Eileen whole collection. Sharon is beyond herself.
She is.
She cannot wait to bring you that, and I can't wait to bring it to you either. Eileen's lovely, and she does amazing designs with dyes. Crafter's Companion, Sheila's here with a brand new coastal collection. What's a new configuration, actually, with Sheila Halliwell at 3. More Carnation at 4. Hopefully we'll have some of the clean and simple left, but if not, we'll have a different show from Carnation then. Sizzix at 5. Timestamp Creations. Lovely Janice is in the building for a single show today. Her brand new retro tiles collection stamps are going to be here at 6. Crafter's Companion with a toddler complete collection at 7. And more from Sizzix and Eileen Hull, if there's any left, at 8 o'clock tonight. So it's a real good lineup. It's going to be a busy day. You can order on the phones, you can order on the website, you can order on the app as well. All free to do that. And there's your free phone number, 0800 001 4433 if you want to call from a landline or a mobile, absolutely free to call. Now, let me show you this card. Look how gorgeous this is. If you love pansies, and who doesn't, one of the nation's favourite, this card is testimony to what Clean and Simple is all about.
It is, and obviously Clean and Simple, designed all in-house, all hand-drawn artwork.
Yep.
But obviously Nick and the team, when they design these, it's literally meant so it's all in one kit. That's what it's about.
This is what I love about it. You've got your dies, you've got your sentiment stamps, you've got your cardstock, you've got everything you need, even foam pads and a roll of double-sided tape as well, all in one brilliant portfolio. And you can see why these normally sell out every single time. So UB9C78. Now, we have made the phone call to Mark and Nick at the team.
We have.
This is all the stock we can have.